Enjoy the last? Okay, I'm ending stream. Okay, what's up? I was feeling goofy. I should start my AC though. Yeah, what's up? Okay, they're starting. I already missed one game, but it's okay. Did you enjoy the Chibi Doki collab yesterday? I think it was really funny. I don't know if any of you watched it. Rest in peace. I don't think the streaks do end because I restarted my stream instantly. I'm pretty sure the streak applies still. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, the game is wrong. The game is wrong. Everything's wrong. Fuck, I just realized. Fuck, I just realized. MRI watch party. Not MRIO. MRI watch party. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot. I need to do the watch together again. Fuck. Okay. No, okay. I'm good. You're good. MRC top 2 Necros? Yeah, so. What's up? This coffee, you know my coffee machine? My coffee machine gives me random quality of coffee. Where is my ring though? Did somebody steal my golden ring from my apartment? Today's coffee is good quality. This means a lot of good things.
I did so well yesterday. Take a break, Marauders. It is time for a relaxing day at the beach, and you can do so.
I'll go to the beach tomorrow.
In with several of our new skins. The Seaside Siren.
No, I picked it up after I dropped it, but I don't know where I put it.
Fox, and of course, the Seaside Sentinel for Captain America. All these skins are available in-game right now, and it seems I need a day at the beach.
My leverless is going to be used very soon. I'm very excited for TalkOn.
Not forgetting to unmute are the teams, because Na'Vi in particular,
Bulgaria's gift to fighting games about to be reborn.
As what Heretic struggled with yesterday, the Captain America of Murders Pro Moxie, it didn't seem as much of an issue for Na'Vi at all.
Look at my leverless.
Well, I don't think much was an issue when Na'Vi were able to totally shut down VP's teamfight ability by going for early picks, reading forward positions, and understanding if they did lose players early.
I'm not live for
VP
you.
would just bring
Restart the
one
stream.
of them right back, as opposed to VP, where if you lose one of your duelists, you're starting to back away, you're wanting to wait for a regroup. Na'Vi chase for more, get a second elimination, and spiral that one pick into totally denying an opportunity to take a fight. Like, to put it in perspective,
I'm live, right?
VP had Gambit ult. We got
Hi,
to see
guys.
one Gambit
Everybody say
ult
hi.
at the very start of the round, and we got to see one Gambit ult attempted
Boy,
at the
don't
very
boil me.
end of the round. Two Gambit
boil me.
ults for a whole round of domination is insane.
I'm innocent.
It's one of the faster building ultimates, just because Gambit does a lot of damage alongside his healing output, so it can make quite a big difference.
W2 coach for 3 minutes. We
talked
coached
about
her
it in the break a
yesterday.
little bit
I
about
forgot
where
to change
we
my
wanted
title.
the MVP to go, and while we did go with Fate, I believe the exact wording that you two used was Fate's BRB.
I ordered some
if you'd
tacos.
like to elaborate on that, Moxie or Ryan?
I mean, it's in some cases like Terra didn't eat it because he was 22-0, but I think it's like every time the
I did
managed
give
to
her
get
a
something
proposition to
working
coach
in the
her in
neutral, or
Rivals.
even, like, off the back of a good like
I
ultimate,
did propose
BRB
that to
meant
her,
It
yes.
was an easy counterattack, right, Moxie? It was just like, now
she
being very
seems
good,
down.
Like, okay, we can dissipate if this team fight is looking a bit
I'll make a
dicey,
video of
and then as soon
the
as we're ready
coaching
to
yesterday.
counterattack, everybody's in on the same page.
Yeah, like if you want to climb,
I thought
easily
Chibi
at the moment,
Doki
the
was a
best thing
lot
that
more
you can
family
do
friendly
is
because
just
I don't
run
really watch
Rocket.
her.
Like,
And then she
BRB
said, I'm gonna
is
kill
so
myself.
broken.
I was
To
like,
put this
awesome.
fully into context, right? BRB can res anyone on the team outside of the Rocket himself. The cooldown.
But the
is
reason
so
I
low
thought
in
she's more
comparison to
family
the
friendly
rest
is because she
of the
doesn't
five,
swear. She says
resources
frick.
that we have in
And I was
game.
like, oh,
40
she's supposed to be more
seconds,
family
it
friendly,
broken
right?
In comparison to Adam Self Cocoon, which is only explicitly the Adam res, which is 105
And then she's like, if we lose this game, I'm gonna kill myself. And I was like,
you
oh.
can min-max, which Fate did not do. He only went
Whoa,
down
what a
once that
stop.
round.
What
But
the
if you were not
fuck?
aware of this,
Terra
you can actually
24
totally
0
reset the
5
40 second
3 and
cooldown
8. What the
with a
fuck
casualty on the
happened?
rocket. So
Holy
for VP,
shit.
It's like, okay, if you win the fight, if you get the pickup on Rocket, BRB
Jesus.
is instantly available for the next one again, as opposed
Belt
to
to
having
ass,
to wait the cooldown to
Navi is
cycle through
crazy.
naturally. So the only way that Virtus.pro
Oh
can really try
my
and dodge the
God.
uptime is by taking it away in the ban draft, which I really hope to see, because it felt
on
like
their
VP,
best
every
mode
time
as
they
well,
had an
which is
opportunity to do
domination.
something, they
VP's
just lost
best
someone early
performing mode
and weren't
is
able
domination.
to use the ultimates that they'd accrued in the fashion that they were wanting to. Like, there was no full team fight. We got like one proper play-by-play fight on that second round of Super Soldier Factory, and then it was just VP losing 1 or 2 players before each engagement.
But this wasn't an issue during the group stage. This is something that I've seen a couple people point out. The fact that we have, of course, been seeing a little bit of Rocket show up and really starting to rise up, but in the group stage, Phoenix was being played a bit more often, but Ryan would just not
Also, I
see
might be
Phoenix
coaching on
play at all.
Zdarva and Rivals as well.
The damage fall off. It's the addition of Cyclops. It seems that like Ruby, Raid.
This might be
with their own,
happening
like,
too.
Yan Amplify is a good way to just instantly delete.
Who do you
Yan
think you
Amplify
win,
if see
Navi?
it, for example, you're trying to use the Psylocke or a Daredevil if it's available to try to chase down where the Beerback is, or chase
Oh,
the Rocket
no.
because he's very hard to break through. And
Not again.
Twitter needs a haircut.
Park, which was
5-minute
obviously a lot
timeout.
of exciting moments at the very least, but it's an undefeated
Boo!
match.
Shut the fuck up.
It's an
I hate when
unbreakable
people do this.
Navi,
Hey, this
with
guy
where
needs a
they've had
haircut.
little
This
bit
guy
of
needs to
fallback
clean
in
his
the
apartment.
past
Shut
with
the fuck up,
Shinigami,
bro.
and where they have had
Nobody
some
knows how
troubles
you
in their
guys look.
matches earlier.
Jojo
I'll
is
hand it over to
handsome,
Moxie for her
young,
thought as we head into map
successful,
number 2.
beautiful man.
It is a defeat
Okay.
map for Navi, because this was
That
where
one.
we had Navi
I hate when people
versus
do this.
VP,
I actually genuinely piss
where
me
it
off.
was,
Unless you
"Oh,
know the
like it
person,
from
shut your
line
bitch ass up.
two."
No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
full
I know
on
I'm currently
line
scaring
two.
you, but be
Oh,
nicer.
Celestial Husk. So it's that
Log in.
messy. I mean, it's a problem. You got Convergence and Convoy maps as well. Like, there's a lot of like easy ways to sort of like muddle it up. But for the draft, not muddle this far so far. Navi, you're going to be starting on this defense. Virtus.pro want to attack first. Yeah, we have seen some interesting.
Is there a Gyro finish?
Yeah, one team fight. That was all both teams required to be
Rajaro
able
Marvel
to break the Penny
Rivals.
Parker the last time. There it is.
Yes,
Virtus.pro say,
awesome.
Not again.
Most finished person
Mirror
I've seen
Rocket
in my
ban.
life.
I mean, you can't address the strange or
That was the
Penny
most
within this
finished
ban draft,
stare I've
so
ever
it
seen.
has to be the work that both of these teams have done.
Like,
outside
look
of
at
the
his
draft to improve
Liquipedia
on
page.
being able to
No, the smile.
the cheese strategy.
Look at this.
Because if not, Ryan, we're in for a very weird Central Park experience yet again.
Cyclops is going to be banned out too, so it weakens the stocks of a Wolverine who is very good on certainly this first point in this map too. So Lunar Snow is going to be
Is Stress
protected.
playing
I
Cap?
would imagine it has to be mirrored, which
Yes, he
we
is.
sort of mentioned yesterday. Virtus.pro have actually been doing a good job of making sure that these drafts stay the same, but they're not. There is that difference of Cyclops available on one side, but Navi having the Daredevil on his defense to
No,
see
Finns
where
are
these guys
always the
potentially
chillest
come from.
people in games.
I mean, I just want to see, like, Navi on the defense first likely will go for the Penny Parker defense strategy because it was so effective versus Virtus.pro. The last time that these two teams matched up, and with that Daredevil ban as well, when
Is
Navi
Mehu
get the
Finnish?
opportunity to attack, they'll have one-sided Daredevil, which means that Virtus.pro will have to field something like a Psylocke on the side of Spark.
I also
to be
realized
able
I
to try and
created
keep
Mehu.
match of where exactly Phi can potentially
Mehu is
on up.
Weapon
As
X.
it looks like, no, Navi not going to be going for the cheese strategy on the defense. Just running out on full flesh-blooded dive.
I realized
Jersey
that
on the
that one
Daredevil,
Jeff player I
Trust Me,
spectated
and
a while
Rajaro
ago
on
was
the
actually
Venom
Mehu.
and the Cap.
Go on.
And now I have this
Terra
guy throwing my
putting the
games
poke on the Elsa,
and rage
taking
baiting me.
advantage of the amount of attention that Virtus.pro will have to turn onto the dive elements, which allows that Elsa free reign.
So I created him.
Just thinking,
I know what to feel about Megu.
Glortrox and knock Virtus.pro off of the map. He was on Museum of Contemplation last time, but
he was already known in Team Cap's community.
Yeah, Virtus.pro going for something.
No, you don't understand. I spectated Mehu literally when Rivals came out, 2 months in.
Our only non-partner team to qualify for mid-season finals so far. So again, congrats.
And I made a video about him.
Box the whole of the team, and
that video has like 200,000 views.
He's expecting a Penny Parker.
Yeah, if you roll out with the torch, you're expecting the Penny, you're wanting to be able to play above and break the nest. Now he's not seeing a Penny though, but Fi will stick with the pick, putting a lot of pressure up onto the high ground, but being forced out very early. Jerky gets the radar sense onto him, and Fi has
nice,
the bright
Navix
sense
got a kill
to
on
remove
Fate.
himself before Na'Vi can turn their attention and extinguish the torch.
Seeing if there's still a bit of a fight here, as Fate is the first to go down.
Is there a Marvel character that shoots water?
He's able to just sort of sprint in, but trust
We
me,
have
trying to
Human
escape
Torch,
doesn't
we have
find too much
Human
either.
Fountain.
Might be looking to come back as the Doctor Strange is already a third has been taken up at this rate, and players from Na'Vi outside of Fate who's going to be back.
No, I'm not talking about
now,
Sharks.
Still in, able to fight. The pot might not even
Hydro
necessarily
Man.
have to be used at this rate because everybody's managed
That
to
sounds
walk straight
boring.
back onto the objective.
Hydro Man.
Ultimate's not quite being built up yet. Terra's not too far away from
Boring.
having that Apex Predator, and the portal has been used to try to sort of like intercept and
Boring.
get in behind where Virtus.pro are playing from.
Yeah.
And they've had to respect this actually. They've got a foot off of the objective, still hovering around it, of
He's
course,
a villain.
but not quite going in for the kill just yet.
Yeah, Portal totally split the line of sight from Jidro and Saipe, so you had to pull your vanguards back in fear of Na'Vi's team core just walking and taking them down very early. So a patient approach as Jidro is about to build up the ult ahead of Fate, but falls to the dive from both Jerky and Rajaro, collapsing in on those squishies before Virtus.pro are able to fend them off. 2 ticks
Namor.
picked up for the side of Virtus.pro.
I'm waiting for my food.
Still having both strategist ults to be able to commit to this fight, as well as Rajaro just stands in fire on purpose to be able to let Fate start battering up the ult charge.
Oh, Royal Flush is going to be used on both sides though, and Fi is instantly deleted from Fate from the sky. Clay Pigeon shooting continues as Terra's found that pick onto Sparker, and immediately this fight is over. Big dedication of an ultimate with the Royal Flush traded out the very least, but Na'Vi win
This
that
is a
fight
slaughter.
Yeah, they've got Dridor's ult potentially to go fast here, but late picks onto Nevix means that Virtus.pro will have to wait for that regroup, which allows Fate to be able to build up and have match.
I'm eating
Freedom
tacos.
charge available for both teams, but
Tacos.
Nevix having Feast of the Abyss. The damage boost potential from Dridor's ult could be the difference maker here for Virtus.
VP isn't
to be
washed,
able to
Na'Vi
get
is just
over
fucking
Na'Vi.
dialed in.
If they force them off the point, they will get the tick.
Freedom charge now for Virtus.
No,
Pro
now
is gonna be the
VP
first
already
way to
qualified
initiate
for the
and
lads.
stay in this fight, and it has forced that Fate buff worlds on the other side, but Na'Vi are being very frugal with these ultimates. Now it's let the devil out as the dive comes in. It's
Yopo
gonna
is
force
fine
Fate
in
buff
rank,
on
but
the
nobody
other
plays him in
side.
pro player,
Fi
really.
going solo again as Nevix goes in for the Feast of the Abyss. More of a brutal engagement on the objective, whilst you see Finzi trying to pull the attention back onto the objective itself. Not seemingly mattering, and Sparker is sparked out from Terra, smushed underground, and that's going to be the change. Dancer Butterfly's gone. He's
I think
going
we're
over
cooked,
towards
guys.
the Elsa himself.
Guys, I think this might be the
that
fastest
hurts.
series we've seen.
Oh, Sparker loses the ult, loses the opportunity to get exit trades onto Navi's players.
Yes, guys, I don't want heal pool in my games. I don't want him in 2 supports. I think it's not that good, okay?
When you have that player advantage.
If you want to play heal pool, play
Fi
heal pool.
does
You don't
have
need
the torch ult
my...
ready to go, but you have to be so careful about how you
don't
use
need
it,
my silver
as Na'Vi
approval.
can just take him that very early off of pressure from
Frolic
Terra.
away.
It's just zoning at this point, trying to force Na'Vi off
Navi's
the
the
high
new
ground, but
VP.
that damage has allowed Crooks to be able
Nice
to
kill.
pull up the Gambit ult, and
He
VP
fried
do
him.
not have match. They have to pull back. This is lost by territory. They don't lose
Zappa's
anyone.
ult.
And now you play for Saipe's ult to push you forward.
Nevix having tried to go for the touch, and now Terra's been able to take him out. There comes the ultimate on the other side from Saipe. Has to force bodies onto the objective, so
You're
all time is at
wondering?
least going to be forced.
No,
Really
double
at this point
support
now,
with
you don't really
support
have
pool isn't
too
that good. No
much
matter
of
what
a
support pool players tell you.
security to keep this one going, but they're losing out on
No
the
matter
players.
what they
This is
say,
eventually
it's
gonna
not
put
that
them
good.
first
They might have a
round.
second
And for the
TP, by
first
the
time
way.
this
I'm not
stage
sure.
between these two teams, Moxie, we're going
Okay.
past this first point of the map of Central Park. We're moving on as the payload starts to continue on towards Dracula's castle.
Yeah, but it got precariously close to being a full hold once more as job done, first broken. Fi moves on to the Cyclops. Nevix will stick with the Angela that he'd moved on to be able to keep that touch and overtime in play as Virtus.pro having to make up for time lost on first, trying to push Na'Vi all the way back, wanting to have their vanguards be a barricade of intercepting Jerky before he can get onto those squishies, but he's been able to find a way past.
Hey, don't talk shit
Nevix
about
not
Fancy,
in
bro.
position in time time to be able to peel the Daredevil and Venom off of Sparker, who had the ult, had the damage potential for Virtus.pro to win this fight.
Who are you supporting?
Frantic, even watching it from Nevix's perspective.
I mean, on paper, I'm supporting VP, but realistically, I don't think VP is winning this, I'll be honest. Navi seems a lot better than VP. Like, not even remotely close. Last map, Fi was 3-8, and Terra was 24-0.
Players going down as much as they possibly can. Finzi is dropped just shy of having now freedom charge, and this scrappiness continues as Virtus.pro pretty much.
It was a slaughter.
Yeah, Na'Vi just taking away all of the space that Virtus.pro have to work with. It's only really Nevix who has the freedom to try to get into Na'Vi's back line. Disrupts display, spins you with the freedom charge, allows Virtus.pro sustainability to move forward, but level 1 Crook can take all
Is the
of
problem
that
DPS?
away,
No, the
enabling
problem
Na'Vi
isn't
with so much
DPS, guys.
damage and
Please
speed
stop
to keep
pinpointing
up the
everything
pressure
at
onto
a certain
Virtus.pro.
player. It's not a
Sparker trying
player
to
problem. It's a
actually
team
contest
problem. It's a
the
team
aggression,
game. They're
using
playing
it
as
to
the
bait
best
Na'Vi
team in the
forward.
world,
It's the
okay?
Elsa, but it gets
You can't just
totally
replace
broken.
somebody and the team
Virtus.pro
becomes
instead
better.
have to rely on Dridro's heals from an ult that Tricky
If I
can be able to
replace...
force.
If I replace the engine of my BMW, it does not become a Ferrari. Okay? Log in. Stop looking for somebody to blame.
Feels a little bit like
It's a team game.
Attention is split in various different directions, so the progression of this payload hasn't really.
Even if you swap Sparker and Terra, I think Navi still wins this. Because Navi is just more dialed and have better bans. I mean, the bans are the same, to be honest. I'll be honest. But they're just playing better as a team.
They're dropping bit by bit, but because overtime is hitting Moxie, Navi, they can go for a pole play. They're at least guaranteed one more fight, and they have a Glor drops.
I mean, yeah, they forced Saipe to burn the Gambit ult before Terra uses the Apex Predator, so no easy
How is Navi playing
access to
Cyclops?
Purify,
I thought it was
instead you're
banned.
relying on the more
How is he
costly
playing
investment
Cyclops?
of the 2-card cost to be able to free Virtus.pro's
Bans only
players.
work for one
Navi
team.
very much setting themselves
VP
up
can play
to
Cyclops,
win this
Navi
next
cannot
fight.
play
Virtus.pro
Cyclops.
have to get something done before
Best of
Navi are in
5.
position to go.
Sparker seeing what kind of target he wants to focus on. He doesn't want to let Jericho
You can
get
see the
too
bans above the
close.
teams.
To
That's the
Dridro
characters they
again,
cannot play.
just off of the back of that Feast of the Abyss. He's been so good at it. The pull in, the charm onto Rajaro. He's got enough sustain to keep him going. But
I mean, Terra is just a demon, I'm not gonna lie.
Starts to carve through these ruins over in Central Park, and everybody from Virtus.pro sent scarpering. This payload isn't moving any further. Navi pretty much right in the center of this second part of the map.
Yeah, it's a full team effort to let Na'Vi through that choke as well. Like, Terra knows he has a target on his back. Virtus.pro without that Gambit ult to counterplay the Apex Predator, they have to get the elimination on the Elsa. So it's Trust Me who detaches, wraps all the way around, puts the pressure onto Virtus.pro's backline, forces their attention to have to pivot to dealing with the Venom, which allows Terra to stealthily bypass all of the scouting and invest the Elsa ult on the objective in overtime, where Virtus.pro are forced to hold. If they're off of the objective for fear of the Elsa ult, OT round ends. If they're on the objective, despite the Elsa ult,
Thank you so much
they're
to Tier 1.
eliminated by the damage that
Terra might be
can
the best
do.
DPS in the world,
Very
yeah.
smart play from Na'Vi. The long con burning out so many ultimates from Virtus.pro before the OT hit was allowing them to make those plays when that next fight happened. But do we actually get to see Virtus.pro hold Na'Vi fully yet again?
No, Terra is not playing from America, is he?
There's no penny, and even if there
I
was,
think he's
Jericho
playing from
taking
EU.
a leaf out of Virtus.pro's book going for the torch. And I think
I
about
saw-
yesterday, you just cannot ban out this front line of Navi.
I think he's
like
in
they
NA.
have the Deadpool Vanguard, they have the Rogue, if that's left available. It just seems undisputable that you cannot make that front line certainly more scary.
Oh, Nevix.
Yeah, they're all together.
Early scouting on the Angela. Na'Vi, unlike VP, seeing no penny, but actually swapping Jerky onto the one-sided Daredevil that they were able to secure. So Nevix now going to have to mark out where exactly Jerky
There's no
is.
way
If the
they're all in
Angela's looking
Mumbai
at
right
Daredevil,
now, by
he's
the
not
way.
looking
I
at the
think-
Venom. I'll tell you who
I
is
think it's
looking at
time for you
Daredevil.
guys to stop
Sparker
believing
wins
the lies
1v1,
of
but this is
Navi
the
players
danger
on
from
Twitter.
VP. They
Why
let
would they be in
Na'Vi's
Mumbai for the
backline
most
and its player
important
trades.
tournament in their lives?
Daredevil, hallway.
The
you know how it
tournament that
goes.
determines
And
whether or
now
not they
Virtus.pro not
qualify?
having the
Let's go
same
to
level of,
Mumbai.
like stagger, I suppose, that Navi had on their defense.
Where's
when
their
they were able to just throw
LARPing?
people onto the objective one at a time. Not going to really feel the need to actually go for the portal play just yet. Might want to use it actually as this payload moves on to the next one. But they have bodies in play. It's just about sustaining this, trying to build up these ultimates. And Navi, despite the fact that they haven't quite hit 2/3 on the point, actually, like, we're going to disengage completely.
Yeah, I mean, they picked up 1 tick, so Virtus.pro do have 1
I've picked up a
extra
lot of ticks
if
from
they feel particularly
frolicking in
pressured
the
by
forest.
The dive to give up space,
just saying.
regroup, walk back in with a strategist alters. Level 1 crooks actually fall.
They're all in my
Navi's been able
house.
to mobilize the dive to get into position to pressure Sparker. They will claim the Elsa, but that will be all. I say that, Fi suddenly caught playing on Navi's side of the map, greeting, trying to catch a disengaging Navi's team and punish for it.
Angela's really good. Angela is really good because Angela allows you to contest all the hit scans. So Angela's like the best or second best DPS to, I mean, tank to contest hit scan. And you have Cap, Finzi on Cap, Nevix on Angela, and this way they can contest Terra. They basically are spending all of their resources on contesting Terra. And if they can contest Terra, Sparker is free to do whatever.
The Jerky or Rajara to follow up
But
with.
Sparker is dead here.
Sparker's taken down though.
Oh, Jerky's dead.
Bro,
Bro, can Navi stop falling off the map on this fucking map?
Jerky's off the map again.
Okay? Every single time they play against VP, somebody falls off. I'm so serious.
But very little else. Finzi's very close.
This happened the last time too. How is this possible? Oh, they get to be back. This is fine. It's fine because they TP back and they have cap pulled. And then, wow, Nevix dies. Wow.
Devil is
Wow.
very much let out in the middle of Manhattan. Just
No, it's
a
not
little
fine.
bit
Navi
more
wins this.
west,
They have too many
I
ults
suppose,
now.
of Hell's Kitchen, but he isn't going to matter too much. Seems that Navi had tried to put the pressure in to turn this point over, but because of the fight going this way for VP, well, they went in.
Angela is super good right now.
Down,
She's also just really hard to play.
And having 3.5 to complete the map.
You did at least force Fate to burn Fate of both worlds, so Sparker with Dance of the Butterflies has pick potential. Rajah will have to be playing closer to his team.
No, I don't think VP can win this. I say this in the nicest way possible.
But Finzi going down
I don't think it's
late
happening.
in that fight's really problematic for Virtus.pro because you're relying on stall potential from one of your vanguards to buy as many fights as you possibly can. Just take time off of Navi's bank, and yet now it falls to Nevix, but you can see just how vulnerable that Angela can be when all of the pressure turns Nevix's way. Navi have so much damage off of Terra.
Freedom Charge and Feast of Abyss used together to actually try to make this fight in the tower a little bit more scary, but it seems that like Navi are just actually kind of pushing this all the way back. In fact, both strategists sent all the way to spawn and then eliminated just outside the doors. This looks a mess from Virtus.pro. This does not look good at all.
Angela and Cap are always in limbo. Yeah, because like it depends on the meta. Like if Dinosaur is meta, like it's a heavy brawl meta, like can't do much. I mean it's
Finzi throwing himself in. Saipe with the
Navi spawn
Gandalf,
camping
but there
VP,
is
it's
nothing
crazy.
to enable until Sparker joins the fray. And Terra
Oh, actually, never mind. Wait. Okay.
Sparker's bought his team though. Pressure stability and it falls to Terra.
Okay, we're feeding a bit. Hold on.
Just missing a little bit nearsighted.
We're so back.
Exactly. He's got the blinders on, so he doesn't see the characters of Virtus.pro on either side of him. Might have been a little bit of an overforce and overcorrection, but it doesn't feel as
Invis
stressful
isn't
for
being
Navi
played
as it
because
might for the
Luna is
Rising
OP,
Legion,
Gambit
but
is
the
OP,
Central
so you
Park
kind of
still
want to
too
run
much.
Luna and Gambit if Rocket is banned.
Being picked as a
And like
villain.
picking
You can
Invis
see
just
how
means
much
your
pressure
backline is
Navi's
weaker.
dive is putting Virtus.pro through, but they'll be
Just to
pressured
contest the
even more
Angela,
so with
which is not too
unmatched
good.
Gambit ult. Their checkpoint's so close,
Base
they
C9.
cannot
Oh, they don't touch.
abandon it. And no
Base C9.
one touches.
Base C9.
Not like this.
Oh dear, Virtus.pro.
They see 9.
So Navi at least making sure that that negative run that they were on over on this map sort of comes to a bit of an end. Navi looking very much the stronger side of Virtus.pro's win streak over on Central Park, cut to 6-1 instead of 6-0.
We will have to see if VP can continue in this series or Navi will be able to complete the full 3-0 sweep. We'll be back with match point after this break.
Guys, why do they keep playing Daredevil when Dive is dead? I don't get it. Oh, it's 4th of July? Oh my god. LARP, 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 Sahur. They just left. They just literally left the point, bro. I should make a show called Marvel Rivals Monday. and get Mamdani on. No, but like the streak doesn't end just because I restarted the stream. No, it doesn't work that way. Like you still keep the streak. Otherwise, like every time there was a crash, like you would get cooked. I ended my stream because Fiona typed last, so I ended stream before anyone else could type. Sami typed first and she typed last, and I was like, okay, bye guys. Peace. Did anybody watch the Chibidoki collab yesterday, guys? Was that fun? Back in my day, I had to work extra to keep up my streak. She was so ADHD. Yes, the personification of ADHD. No, I think she's actually trolling, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's a inkling of higher brain function, but I think she's trolling. You don't understand. I see that she's lying to us. She's LARPing. She is LARPing. Like, I promise you, I can't prove it yet, but she's LARPing. I'm gonna reveal her secrets. Yes, she presses W with her ring finger. Which means half her... Like, it means... It means that half her button... Like, half her fingers are not used. Like, I don't... How do you do this? It doesn't make any sense. No, never mind. Wait. Ring finger is her ring finger. It's not her index finger. So I had it the wrong way. So it's like this. And then she has her pinky. Oh my god. So you have your ring finger on W, your pinky on A, your index on D, your middle on S, and then space with this. This is horrid. It makes my wrist hurt. No, it actually makes my wrist hurt. Oh, my food is here. Bye.
Another solid performance from Na'Vi as they are finally able to, once again, shake off that little bit of a curse that they've had with some more tougher maps when it comes to their Central Park endeavors. But in this case, it's yet another win under the belt. Virtus Pro unable to stay on that point, and Na'Vi are now 1 win away from those grand finals for EMEA. Virtus Pro are 1 loss away from being sent down to that lower bracket, where we'll be fighting out their opponents later on today. Ryan, Virtus Pro, they're starting to show a couple struggles here. What can they do to change their fortunes?
Ooh, it's tricky. Like, they have to go to a convoy map now, which means that, like, you're going to one of the strongest, like, map types that Na'Vi have available to them, right? Like, it's pretty much undefeated on all of the maps other than Museum, which they lost to Fire Strays. Sorry, going for the red teams to try to work out which one it was, which was a bit of a blip, honestly. It seemed like since then they managed to work it out. Terra has been one of the most standout players on globally, I think, with his introduction to this Na'Vi roster. We started talking about it in the break of just the fact that he's on boot camp, he's not playing on ping, where he was able to do a lot of like crazy work, as we saw in like preseason, for example. It really makes me terrified of what these guys could do on LAN, because Terra's got a good amount of experience from playing in like the grand finals and stuff for 100 Thieves. So he is slotting well into this team, and it's only looking good for Na'Vi.
Only 47% accuracy though. Moxie, can we officially report Terra for feeding? But to emphasize on what Ryan said, Moxie, Terra's just insane right now.
Yeah, I mean, everyone from Na'Vi, like, we were talking about this during the break, their main weakness was just infighting. I think, like, the introduction of a coach for this team has done absolute wonders, because you still have, like, that player-led coaching from Trust Me inside your actual matches to be able to make, like, the macro decision calls of, okay, we'll lose this fight, we'll have the discipline to lose the fight, but we'll force so many ultimates from VP that when OT starts, they don't have any resources to brute force bully us. Like, there's an opportunity when Na'Vi are trying to push through second. Virtus Pro have Dance of the Butterflies. They're able to force Fate to use Fate of Both Worlds for Na'Vi to retain hold of that point. There's an opportunity there for Sparker to get the ult through. What do Na'Vi do? Instead of having Rajaro play more passive, play safer alongside his backline to use Freedom Charge to absorb the damage from Dance of the Butterflies, they get aggressive. They send Trust Me and Rajaro to totally zone out both Tridro and Saipe, which denied all of the resources from the rest of VP's team. They had the full trust. Four players would be
the stats aren't too bad,
Sparker
but
did get to use the ultimate to stack in and survive it. And if you got the pick off onto the Psylocke before Sparker could use the ultimate, you just win the fight and guarantee take it to a one-fight situation that you can brute force with all of that.
So what I like to do
a Gambit ult, which sent Virtus
is
Pro
I
into an
eat
absolute
Scare
panic
with
to the point that
everything.
They all stepped off of the point.
This way I
despite
protein
having
max.
the Luna ult up to be able to stand up to it. Like,
So I'm
that's
adding
the thing
Scare
against
to my
Na'Vi.
tacos.
It's not just the skill that they have, it's not just how well they can play the heroes, it's the discipline that they have in game, which is truly terrifying. They can put aside ego, they can put aside looking for like your KDA and prioritize taking fights that sets them up for the win.
And speaking of setting up for the win, this could be it. If Na'Vi take this, they move on to the grand finals. It's Virtus Pro's last chance, and, well, Ryan brought it up. Na'Vi have a very, very small selection of maps that they have lost on full stop this year, and one of them is Museum of Contemplation. Will this be a history-making endeavor for Virtus Pro? I leave you with Ryan Central and Got Moxie to find out.
Again, to sort of emphasize this, for Na'Vi across Ignite so far this year, they are 8 wins, 1 losses. Virtus Pro, they are 1 win, 4 losses.
one of them did not look good yesterday as well.
Yes.
Versus Heretics. Like, Museum of Contemplation from VP, not a good performance at all.
Yeah, and it sort of seemed that they went in with the idea of like, okay, yeah, Penny on defense, we could break that with the torch. And Navi like, we literally heard you say that, so we're just not going to play Penny. We're just going to waste some of your time. And like you mentioned, we saw even Jerky use it on the other side, going for it on the attack, and then, oh, there's no Penny. I'm immediately going to switch. Can't say the same for Fi, who stayed on it for a good amount of time. Not to say that it's bad, it just feels a little bit like that sort of moment in time sort of passed them by. Rogue is going to be banned out a little bit later, so Rocket is actually banned out earlier in the draft to make sure that a statement is made for VP.
Daredevil available for both teams. At this point, VP do get the opportunity of banning it since Na'Vi prioritize saving the Lunar Snow. And yeah, VP will jump on that opportunity of trying to deplete some of Jerky's hero pool, potentially forcing Na'Vi into running the triple strategist. The last time these two teams matched up, VP did take Na'Vi to Museum of Contemplation. That was when they were able to play with the Mantis Loki team up, however, so the meta has since moved on as both teams actually full access to everything that the other has. It will just be about adapting to each specific fight and setting up for the wins. Like, can VP push Na'Vi? Because at this point, we're yet to really see a team do that. I think the closest was Rad on Central Park, but that was off of some absolute heroics from Crazy Kitty on the Wolverine into the Star-Lord, which Na'Vi have not been playing. Like, that's something else to talk about, right? Terra's been playing the Elsa as opposed to the Star-Lord, despite the fact that one, Na'Vi for first map were able to secure the rocket with the Gambit, and two, they've always had Gambit open as well.
So a streak's going to be broken here. Either the 5 wins in a row that Na'Vi have managed to get on Museum of Contemplation, only losing against Fire Strays in the preseason.
Why would Scare be sweet, bro?
Or
me when I'm making a bullshit in chat, lock in.
A mirrored matchup for the first time in Ignite history. As far as I can tell, because you don't tend to have found these situations very often in the past. It's only now that the read seems to be a lot more, let's make sure that the characters are even on the same side. Like to see Sparker bringing out the magic. Not sure how often we're going to see it. He's going to be over onto the Elsa instead.
Yeah, Fido will be rolling out on the Star-Lord that we talked about since Saipe is playing the Gambit. So you do have that combo to find eliminations, a surefire win strategy for Virtus.pro to be able to build towards this. Na'Vi denied Jerky's Wolverine, put him, or rather denied the Daredevil, put him onto the Wolverine to pair alongside Terra on that Cyclops. Plenty of poke potential
it's like sour
for
cream,
Na'Vi,
but without
and good counter grab as well. You can see
fat.
how passive Jerky is being, trying to read out where exactly Nevix and Finzi will
Just
try
the
to hit the
protein.
back line so that he can just push the Vanguards away from his strategists, and he's found Finzi, and so the chase begins.
It just means that this like coordinated dive that VP want to put together is going to be delayed because they're one player down and they already feel a little bit brittle as it is. One player's already gone down, being Saipe, but because the attack has barely started, it's only just going to buy 20-30 seconds worth of time, which is going to certainly count up when you start off with 4 minutes at this point. So Sparker's just chipping away. The dive is going to come in onto the other side, but this trash damage is thrown in from Terra. Him being the only hit scan in comparison to Sparker and 5 playing the Cyclops and Star-Lord themselves. It's enough actually, because nothing's really started for Virtus.pro.
I mean, also the fact that, like, look at the ult charge reflected from Saipe in comparison to Crook. Crook is getting to play with both of his Vanguards in line of sight and absorbing all of the poke damage from Sparker now on that Cyclops, as opposed to Saipe, who's been denied line of sight on both Finzi and Nevix for a lot of these engagements. So only now has been able to catch up once Finzi plays more from main. Terra has to be checked, though. He's getting ready for that Ruby Rage to connect onto Saipe in the back line, and the Gambit folds.
He was just on an island, it felt like, just surrounded by Na'Vi players. Saipe off the back of Royal Flush, just immediately just cannibalized by everybody in and around him. So Na'Vi just holding on this defense. Virtus.pro looking incredibly scattered at this point. Having ultimates, but seemingly how it's all going to come together, hard to know.
I mean, VP also invested Raging Royal Flush, so you're now split from Fi's Galactic Legend.
Jonas?
Shields have already been forced from Nevix off of the poke from Terra when he's on that wall. So Virtus.pro denied a lot of that engagement opportunity. Finzi actually even swapping off of the Captain America, which has been an anchor for this team, moving on to the Emma so that you have more front to back potential and shields to be able to block the damage that Terra's been able to output.
I wonder how much damage Terra's taken so far, because this dive's obviously going to be focusing on the strategist in the back line. This Fate Both Worlds is good to allow VP to close that distance finally. Ruby Rage thrown in right around the corner, but it only connects onto one. He manages to get behind.
When do you want to play? Well, it's going to take a couple of hours.
Finzi impression over on the Venom to try to stall out the time, and it's going to stall out even
I can maybe skip the last game, but like,
that's going
to be at like 7 p.m.
From Na'Vi this time, sending VP. They're getting spawn camped. The grand finalist world champions, Moxie, are getting spawn camped right now.
Fi's holding Galactic Legend too, waiting for Saipe's ult to build alongside it, but Rajara with Sonic Seduction can shut that down totally. Plus,
Bryce,
Tricky
are you
has the
still
last
playing in
stand,
this?
And I know it sounds strange, but we've seen so many wall vaults find the connection onto Starlord through that Galactic Legend. This is not a full fight win, as Jerky gets the pin onto 2. Virtus.pro still making play, the Gamba ult's invested, but a huge freeze from Fate totally freezes Fi out from the fight.
He's not going to be available. He gets eliminated. So that combination, another Royal Flush, really landing in a kickoff of the poker table, frankly, and a complete
WRL Ashlyn. Wait, VP is getting spawn held. They canceled the MO too. Insane.
But stunned out again is Virtus.pro as this struggle is becoming a little bit harder. It's a silent seduction, though, so Rajaro is going to be happy to just sort of hold on to it.
Oh, the flank.
Can get it, but now finally Fi has to do something.
Okay, that's big.
For Virtus.pro. You need to poke
Big
the
A.
bear,
What a grab!
Awake, but nothing's happening. Absolutely.
What a grab!
It's Na'Vi as Virtus.pro on this map choice of museum contemplated why they even chose it, because they barely left the spawn doors. Overtime, at least moving on, but it just seems to be a bit more of a fracas. Streeter at least finds this pick, and it must be like a selection, maybe single digits against Na'Vi, and that's enough for them to actually give this up.
Yeah, I think Na'Vi, I'm gonna say this, I think
Na'Vi will literally run
VP is a
away
good
from
team.
The fight before Virtus.pro.
I think
out of more players. Jerky
Na'Vi is a better team, and I also think that mechanically they're better.
Sonic Seduction invested at the same time as Feast of the Abyss. No eliminations, and Fate getting dangerously close to the Luna ult, which will allow them to stall.
VP always won because they were just way better than everybody else team-wise. Even if they weren't doing crazy stuff mechanically, but Na'Vi's just better mechanically.
More keeping his distance, so disengaging completely, but that means that the wick is burning. People need to sort of keep an eye on it, but yeah, they have to try to hold on as much as possible. Level 1 Kruk is going to come in with the Royal Flush. Saipe very close to building it up. Ruby Rage got to be used, but it doesn't quite get the pick, because Saipe is the one to first go down, and this Virtus.pro team is completely split off of the objective.
Wow.
Na'Vi hold it just before first, and Virtus.pro showing some fight towards the end.
Yeah, that's
but
sad.
Too much of that attacking side was
Goodbye,
nothing.
my goats.
Yeah, not impossible, but a tough task ahead of Virtus.pro. Like, that has to be so frustrating. Fi having to hold Galactic Legend for one whole build-up of a new Raging
My pants
Royal
are so
Flush,
dirty now.
And then Fate stops him in his tracks. Ice in his veins,
I need to
catching
change
the
my
freeze
pants.
to split the combo, which would have allowed Virtus.pro to hold on to some of those really crucial ultimates to have in the overtime fight, to stand up to Na'Vi, getting to use
Good
Fate's
luck for
ultimate
today. Who are you
into
playing against,
Rajara's,
Crisis?
into level 1 Crooks to be able to win out that overtime stall. And Virtus.pro now have to make a choice. Do you go for a composition which finds
Playing
eliminations,
against Rad, winnable.
or do you go for a composition that buys you time and it looks
Winnable.
like stall is on the menu? Free composition locked for the defense.
Adam. And
With the
Loki.
Adam and the Loki and the Invisible Woman, but I worry.
It's always winnable
Jerky's
for
on the
us.
Wolverine,
You think it's
fielding
winnable against
3
Na'Vi if you play?
Vanguards might feel like you're feeding your front
I mean, you have
line into a
50% chance you either win or
wood
you lose.
Yeah, I mean, the lore of, like, Cyclops being added into Marvel Rivals, he was a battery for Alchemax, right? It seems that Virtus.pro might be a battery for Cyclops, because Terra is going to be under free reign here. Gotta say as well, like the Emma combining with the Luna Snow, the team up is nice, but just the Emma on this part of the map is so good. Finzi looking a lot stronger when he switched over to it. Going to be starting on it first on his defense, as the lead pin, the dive is looking a lot more coordinated from Na'Vi as it already did against Virtus Pro. Naturally,
Okay,
because
buddy,
it
I
was
don't
just
wanna
scaring people away.
I don't want to be
Security guards
mean
in the
here, but
backline
I think
Virtus
Navi
Pro,
is maybe
the
a little
scrappiness is
bit
just
better
gonna make sure that
mechanically
not
than you
only the
guys.
Emma is full on charge, but also the Wolverine.
I want to
too.
ruin your
Fire
like
goes down
hopes
first
and
on his
dreams here,
Magneto.
okay?
It might be go time if the trade didn't come
Just
in
a
already
tiny
into
bit better.
Oh, the grab as well onto Nevix. It's like you might have a triple strategist, but there's no vanguards to battery the ultimates.
You think you mog low one crook?
Hold Na'Vi off from flanking, catching them
you have
behind,
controller
and
aimbot.
already we're having to see 5 panic swapping onto Strange because this is last fight territory. Nevix on the thing trying to stand up to that Wolverine, but you are just a pin cushion once Jerky is able to close that distance. As Virtus Pro desperately trying to make a play, but level 1 Crook's already got the ultimate, and this should just be Na'Vi closing out.
It should be. You've got one of the Vanguards being
Hey,
taken
GG's,
out.
bro.
At least nobody's quite near the ultimates.
What a stomp.
Dropping like flies. Virtus
What a
Pro,
stomp.
world champions from the grand finals, losing out against
VP gonna get full head, bro. It's over. They didn't get full health. It's over. They got full health a while ago.
They're going to be in the grand finals tomorrow to decide who's going to be the top seed and taking a big chunk of that 200,000 USD dollar prize pool. But I don't think Navi's going to care about that. They are absolutely rinsing through the world champions.
Yeah, I mean, the distance between these two teams, it just feels insurmountable, almost, when you look at how they approach that Museum of Contemplation.
Pretty much.
So
I mean, we've got Tetra
insane.
coming back in a second. I think the one thing I remember when we were watching like Na'Vi versus Fire, and Fire were kind of getting destroyed, and we were like, don't think that Fire is a bad team. Na'Vi do that with everybody. Case in point, they did it to Virtus Pro again.
If there's anyone they can't do it to at this point, we're going to be quite.
You think I'm ever
surprised
gonna be
because
invited to be a
Na'Vi is
caster?
going from strength to
That'll be
strength.
hype.
Virtus Pro literally learning from Heretics yesterday, ran almost the exact same.
I'm gonna have to learn all of the
composition.
characters' abilities.
Really slowed them down on this
I can
map
yap
where
like
they
that.
nearly lost out, and Na'Vi just walked through it. They just
I just
absolutely
choose to save my
smashed through
energy.
The barrier they smashed through. There was Adam only got to 70% ult charge before the game was over. That's how quickly Na'Vi were able to move through here.
Oh,
And
Craggy's
another,
playing MRC. You're
consistently
right.
well-deserved
Let's see
MVP
this.
for level 1.
Let's
Crook
see.
grabbing huge healing numbers, getting the rated roll flushes when
Let's
the name
see.
mattered,
Where's
and even just playing
Cragster?
hyper aggressive when he finds an open.
Where's the Craggy? Are they playing right now? Silence. Silence. Just the wind. They forgot to protect. I think Craggy has no delay. I love the fucking wind in the background.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
A
judging.
tumbleweed weed in the background.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Why not MRC? I don't care about MRC. I mean, I would make a fun little team for MRC, but like there is just there's not enough silly players in here.
Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
Yes, Jonas, that was quite funny. I agree.
Get ready.
Alright, comms on muted.
I mean, MRC is just fun content, and
Oh, they know
and
now.
it's good practice to
never
become a
mind.
better player.
2 minute delay.
2 minute delay, 2 minute delay, bro.
They don't know,
Delay.
they don't
Lock
know.
in. Lock in,
You
lock
can
in.
unmute Discord now. You can unmute Discord.
Yeah.
For comfort.
All right, here we go, here we go.
It's just aura.
That's me where I liked growing up in the South. The battle starts in
All
5,
right.
4,
They
I'm
could be on
giving
trade
everyone-
also, and they could TP also, because they're probably gonna run double
I'll
attack.
check.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
If they TP a string, I'll TP on top of their strange.
Time has unraveled.
Craggy on Luna.
We'll stitch it together again. Me.
Okay, they're going out top left. They're going out top left.
I mean, it's good content if you start
I'm gonna
winning.
yeah, top left. I'm gonna TP off. I'm gonna TP off. They know we're
Do some
TPing.
damage.
TP off the healers. Look, healers in front of us. Healers in front of us.
Break wall, break wall, break wall.
Mans.
Use lamps,
Legoland,
use
Legoland.
lamps already. I'm on Luna, I'm on Luna, I'm on Luna, I'm on Luna.
Hit him.
Luna left side, Luna right side, Luna left side, left side.
What a TP.
I
Nice.
don't have sleep now. I'm going back to main, you have to play slow. I'm not there. Oh, nice, big.
How about Nick?
Nice.
You guys help me?
I'm through.
Necro's playing Black Cat, bro.
There we go.
Go group. Nice. Good job, Nick.
I'm on point, by the way.
Nice.
Well done.
Okay, me and Nick, I'm
We
gonna
can look
stop
for it
top
very
right.
early again.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Is
going
that
top
team
right,
good in
going
the
top
enemy?
I'm gonna go for left.
I mean, I only know Alligator.
right. They're going top left. I think they're going top left. I'm saying up top left. So
Yeah, they're going top left. They're going top left.
I'm checking. Wait. Cringe, wait.
You're going
I'm
top
full
left.
money,
Yes,
by the way.
top left.
Whenever you guys are ready,
You
I
ready?
can left and back line.
Okay, you ready?
I go first. Ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Go now.
How was Neck allowed to play but not Braggy? Well, because then we have too many high elo players.
I got blunks on me.
It's not about Neck over
getting out.
Braggy. It's
Look, you slept.
Braggy, me, and Neck. Which would
I'm
be
going
balanced.
3, 2, 1. I'm back in.
Considering how the American teams were.
Look in. Look in. No TP. Look in one.
Slept someone. I slept somebody again.
Look at that.
Yeah, damage boost again.
I am a true
Oh,
Yeah, it's good.
It's fine. Keep going spawn.
Help him.
keep walking. I'm on him. I'm close to hold, by the
You're
way.
back. Come back.
Yeah, damage boost.
I'm coming back. It's fine. I'm fine.
The cat
Top
pick.
left.
Yeah, go top.
Root, care for the ults, guys. They have 6 ults probably.
Yeah.
They shouldn't actually. No, they don't. Like,
No, they will.
They're going main. Wrap around with me. I'm going right. Wrap around with me now.
Yeah, I'll wrap around with you. I'm looking for main as well for left.
Are you ready?
I don't have money.
Okay, tell me when.
I'm here.
I'm going in 3, 2, 1. Going.
He's right there, bro.
Keep going.
Try to keep placing.
I got one.
I have no.
I got two.
That's
Heals
it.
you.
Got you.
I'm on one.
I cannot count TP.
That's fine.
They will go for TP.
Walk up.
Let's ping. Can we cancel or no?
I have stood in 5 seconds.
Well, we have 5 people here.
I didn't sleep. Fuck, I didn't sleep.
Which ult
We
first?
can lock you up. Yeah.
I need help.
Yeah, we're here. Mattis.
You go next, Shimbo.
No.
2, 1.
Keg rule.
I'm next.
Break walls.
I'm dead.
We die.
I'm surprised they just don't play the thing against the cat, no?
I'm a Luna. I can't get up.
I'm surprised the cat's getting so much value. I'm surprised they're not playing the thing against the cat. I feel like the cat just dies against the thing now with only one dash.
The map fucking changed.
It's fine.
They have 3 tanks, guys. They have 3 tanks. 3 tanks, 3 healers.
No, Matt's dead.
Can you live?
Neck go wolf.
No. Stay this.
Do they even play the thing,
Can we go
though?
top left, by the way?
Who doesn't play the thing? What do you mean? Who doesn't play the thing, bro?
From top left. I'll be there in like
You
5
don't
seconds.
need fucking rocket science to play the thing.
They have 2 people in spawn.
I'm walking down the tanks. I'm walking down the tanks.
I'm with you, Cringe. I'm going back line now.
3.
I'm hitting their whole back line.
1.
Switching rolls.
Oh, I missed. I'm dead.
The flank Luna is actually demonic.
Boom!
3 seconds of points.
Backline dead.
Actually, they have no sports.
Yeah, next team should be
I'm gonna
winning.
be-
this
I'm
fight.
with you. I'm there.
I'm gonna TP. No need for ults, I think. No need for ults. I'm gonna TP.
I think I'm fine. No, I don't think you have to. Like, we're
No,
fine.
he's TP anyways. He's already mid TP.
Alright, yeah, we won already.
Yeah, he's just flanking DPS and
We got their
damage boost.
whole back line. Their whole back line.
Nice. Good job.
Neck isn't saying anything, bro.
No, the blender is
Nice.
too
Good job.
tough.
No, this is too good, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Nice.
First
Good
round.
job.
Well played.
Very nice.
I have no idea what they'll say. I just know for a fact they don't have strange ults. They
I
also
have another
shoot me.
Rogel. We
Like,
can just full send it.
Guys.
Yo, neck pros. Like Emma. Like, I don't know what supports they have. Like, that's the only thing I don't know.
Yeah.
TP actually. We can TP.
Yeah, you might have to stop that. that one.
It's fine.
Yeah, that build fast, but I know
we-
for a fact there should be 50 like Emma.
Can we hold tab real quick and look at Alligator's skull line for a second?
Yo, guys, Nick, your YouTube is not delayed. Nick,
I know. I might have to turn it off.
Yeah.
We
don't need the X-Fire Grand from
I'll do it after. It's fine.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I wish Cringe come like this in the World Cup.
YouTube, I guess it's only work.
Why is he supposed to come?
Lydia,
Lydia, don't walk into the wall. Lydia, don't place your beacon in front of everybody. Lydia, When is he supposed to come?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just walk.
I mean,
I'm resetting.
I'm gonna look for an ult, okay?
I'm just gonna ult straight in if I see
come
the group
dives.
Alright, you all have double damage.
Guys, your team
double
was
damage.
fucking cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
we
just
need to-
gonna,
there's a
I'm gonna
cone
go
here
from
if you
left
get
side, by the way.
money.
Okay, can we, like,
Are you ready, Nick? Are you ready?
Outside.
I'm setting
Here we go,
up.
here we go. You guys ready?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I should. The game was rigged from the start.
3, 2, 1, going.
We are
Mantis. I'm still in.
I'm getting wall. I got wall.
Kill him. Kill him. Need to heal him for later.
Yeah, Mantis is down. Yeah, Mantis is down.
Mantis.
I cannot come.
Loki.
I'll fly Loki, you know.
I'm dead. I got killed.
They're all spots dead. All spots dead.
I'm dead. I follow.
Yeah.
Kill the things.
The flank Luna is actually so valuable because they can't kill the Luna.
Literally one.
Because the Luna's always flanking. She's kind of like Jeff the Land Shark.
I just used every foot.
And they dive the backline, but there's only half a backline.
Yeah,
Half the
stay,
backline dies, but then the Luna just lives.
I need ult here. I need ult.
We need all just
They need to start punishing Craggy.
Yeah.
They're on the thing now.
Craggy ult first.
Yeah, I go first.
Break it. Gone.
I can't heal you up there.
I can go, Nick. You ready?
3, 2, 1.
Left to backline. We're dead.
Slap. Ending is 2, 1. Ending.
Cloak, high ground.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks.
I'll be honest, Craggy's doing so much, it's not even funny. I'm not gonna lie,
I'm going.
Craggy,
I'm butted.
Cringe Alarm and Nick are doing good dives. Nick is playing well, Cringe is coming well. Jimbo and Oni Legs are just like meat for, like they're like lambs for the slaughter, you know what I mean? They're just being killed every fight. And then Craggy just doesn't die. He's just always flanking.
Shoot tanks.
Yeah.
Going in.
He's doing so much damage from the Luna. He's getting so much value.
I saw Loki behind. Loki.
He's healing. Like, the thing is, his dive characters would die every fight if Craggy wasn't playing like this.
We have Cat and Rogue.
The map's gonna change soon. I'm gonna go here.
Play here. We have to.
I'm gonna dash.
Like where Ping is.
I'm gonna dash over the box.
I was thinking about saying father.
3, 2, 1, going.
Like, look at this. And nobody's contesting him. That's the thing. They're just ignoring him.
1
I'm
HP.
reloading.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna
They need, like, the enemy team needs 1 DPS to go contest him. Or go Angela. Or go Cap. Or go 1 tank to contest. Like, I don't get it.
I got ult now.
If you kill Craggy, they lose every fight.
You might have to Kai a little bit. You're down right now.
We can still look for
Send a
it here.
diver.
Whenever you
I don't know.
I'm back.
4 seconds to left. 4 seconds.
I got max money.
Okay, you ready?
Regular first, by the way, so
3, 2, 1, going.
I mean, Craggy's good, but you gotta match him.
Brick walls.
Break it. Oh wow.
They actually died.
I'm dead.
We all know Craggy has the gene.
How did you get hit with the ults?
all good. They use
All good.
We just got one fight I can counter. I can counter.
They use Groot. Yeah, they use Groot Mantis, right?
Yes.
They have Elsa thing.
Elsa thing and
Yes, 1
Cloak
minute.
should be up as well. Cloak should be up as well, I think.
He's just
Yeah,
flanking
I'm
again.
going top
Oh,
right.
we went there. We went there.
no heals, guys.
Yeah. I'm not gonna shoot into them actually. I'm just farming.
Guys, I'm gonna walk high ground here real quick, like unlucky. I wanna look for back.
Alright, I'm
here in a
top
second.
right.
Like, you only
Tell me
have
when you
fence
guys are
in
ready.
right now.
Tell
Of
you guys
course
are
he's
ready.
gonna flag. They're in
I'm top
triple.
right.
No, I know.
I'm
My
going
point
for
is, like,
but
he's
I-
always flanking for free.
I'm here.
Loki is on high ground now as well. Okay, yes, I
Are
can
you ready?
look for anything.
They're all left side. They're all left side.
Okay, we stack. Fine.
Oh, big.
Big.
Yo.
We can match.
Prime Boger. Prime 5.
One spots.
Nice. Yeah,
Shields, close on me.
You lucky.
Yep.
I'm counter-ping.
Nice.
There's being already, I think.
Yeah,
they're
can't
tipping,
be.
they're tipping.
Big close.
Kill thing.
I'm ready to
You guys, you guys. You're supposed to be.
Oh shit. I hit it.
Oh yeah, Mantis got trapped out. My bad.
Look at us.
I'm on backline.
Craggy's that guy.
Good.
They're cheating.
Luna dead.
They're all chasing me. There's 4 people chasing me.
Why are they chasing Crag? No, Craggy.
Now we got the 2 #1 Lunas right now. Don't worry. We're double
Fucking
Luna.
bitch.
We're double Luna.
If you can. Go for Jeff on left. Someone 3.
They don't have to be back.
Go 1.
Neither team has to be back.
Yep, damage Ruse.
I'm coming back.
Nice.
Oh, kill
Slept
him.
him as well. Slept him. You're good, Craig.
Keep cracking.
Elsa, no dashes. Kill Elsa.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way they lose this fight. Yeah.
Double damage. Triple damage.
Venom.
Venom. Yeah, you have damage Ruse. I'm gonna sleep it.
My favorite Luna player.
Go. Big. Nice.
Let's go.
It's the best of 3.
To go for these like really long Starlight fights with the triple strategist. So for Shiki, it's about can you
Crisis, I
find
haven't seen you
ways
play
of
like
winning
this.
fights fast without the Wolverine if you're denied it, so that you don't just get burnt out of time bank.
This is a tough question. We've traditionally seen against a couple triple strategist compositions that, as we're seeing on our screen right now, Groot can get some good value splitting people off from their strategists, and we do know that both Isidore and Kaya are insane on the groups, but this is the character who has been really influential for both.
I got
teams.
sent
You already mentioned it, Moxie.
a Penny
Frost
Parker.
Mountain put on a huge performance with that
Penny
Wolverine to bring back into
Parker.
a first sweep for Shikigami, but
Like
Tanuki
Chungus
just
model
continues
you
to
can
show
build.
why they are a
Yeah,
melee
Necros'
king
team
on
seems really good.
everything. And we're going to start off, as usual, on Domination. The first map will be Celestial Husk, which means we are going to be heading into
They
that
seem
scrum.
good,
I will
but
shut my mouth and leave you
I also
Ryan
think that the
Central.
teams
I
they're
got
playing
Moxie
against are just
because
being
this
stupid.
game is too much of a big deal.
I feel
and
like
too exciting
I know what
to
the
wait
bans
any
are, but
And their opponent have to play.
you
later
kind of
today,
have
they're
to
this
ban
one up against
the
next
Rogue
series,
or
best
ban
of
the
5,
Luna. I think the
2
Luna
of
brings so
Pulsar
much value. It's
versus
insane.
Brad.
But
And
Crag is just
like we
insane in
just
general.
saw a Jerky saying,
Why not playing
Brad might
MIC?
be a bit, a little
Because
bit-
I
mean, it's a stat that we seem to be seeing
have
so
more
far at this
important
stage
things to do in
because
life, like
it's only got
organize
Black Cat,
tournaments for
but
little
yeah,
chudlings.
we're not seeing Black Cat at all in so far this tournament, and at least there's like a
Renan.
you can win, mother. We can
I
do
want to
this,
sit
we can
there
get
and
our
scrim
revenge on
and
Team
practice
Heretics.
and do all of that boring shit.
Anyway.
I've done that many
I mean,
years
not
before.
even close to White Fox too, since foxes are actually closer related to
I need to
dogs
practice,
than
I need to
cats.
study.
But we shall have to see
I
if there
couldn't
are
care
White
less.
Foxes left after the ban draft goes through. I think we're both looking to see if Heretics take a chunk out of Frost Mountain's hero pool, go for the Wolverine. That does free up the Daredevil though, so it's like pick your
I study the
poison
game.
on the side of Heretics, or more specifically Line Pro.
You
since
study the
he is
game,
the
you
one that
practice the game,
usually
you play in the
concocts
tournaments, but yet you
team
watch me.
drafts.
Think about
And
it,
if you let
Crisis.
Wolverine go for the ban, yep, there it is.
Think about
Then
it.
that does
I'm
mean
drinking
that
my
Shikigami
coffee,
can also go
making
for
fun
the
of everybody.
rocket as well.
Daredevil going to be banned. A bit of the changes here, and yeah, the Wolverine. I remember Enzo, I think it was saying that Frostbite was a Wolverine
Issue.
merchant, but specifically, and Shikigami Frost Mountain saying that Team Heretics are a triple strategist merchant team. So there's been enough beef brought across both sides, but yeah, no surprise the Wolverine's banned now because it also means that Laylas is probably still going to play the side.
Miho IBN could beat Navi. Have they played against a good team before?
Yeah, no rocket save. Shiki instead saving the Captain America, which means that Heretics are able to secure potentially one-sided rocket here if they want to, or they could go for something like the one-sided Wolverine. Might go for a save on something like the Cyclops, but no,
You were busy
Rocket
that day.
Raccoon instead. So having that BRB up, we already saw the value that Na'Vi were able to eke from it versus Virtus Pro on Domination, which is so snowball heavy, winning fights, being able to stall out fights that
Crisis-
you're losing.
Crisis
just
dodge, bro.
funneling
Crisis
players
dodge.
back in to hold out for more and more point percentage. A lot of the time can actually
I
be the
mean, yeah,
difference maker
Shikigami
between
is the
walking
underdog.
away with these map wins. As
They're my favorite
Shikigami
content
will be
creators,
able
but we
to
don't
secure
have any
one-sided
creators.
Captain
It's
America,
me,
but
Necros,
Heretics
Craggy,
still having the option open for triple strategist
Kaiji,
if they really want to go
Andrew.
for some of that stall
Like, we have
strategy.
like 7
Team
EU
Heretics
EU
would very
creatives.
much love to do
And
that.
they has like
They've
50 million
consistently
TikTokers.
even making it work in some of the more interesting situations with the reintroduction of Adam. But yeah, one of our big games, well, the first of our big games as the next three are going to be pretty impactful on who is going to be heading to mid-season finals. It all strings together into test of These best of fives can be long, and you might have best of five to follow straight afterwards. Shikigami want to get the revenge against Team Heretics that beat them in the lower bracket final preseason last time.
Sorry.
We want to start off on the right foot with a domination win, and luckily for them, it's not been.
Yeah, I get it. Bad GD, team captain. My point is we have 10 creators and it has 200.
Coming out with a triple strategist.
Yeah, triple strategist Ultron.
People, no, that's wrong. Every single motherfucker that breathes and plays Rivals in fucking America has a TikTok account. Everybody. Everybody's posting on TikTok. They can be fucking GM. It doesn't matter. This is how the rank 1 Human Torch plays, and this motherfucker has peaked Celestial.
On a triple strategist outlook, but they do have more stable resources with the symbiotic shenanigans to pair with Kaya, so a lot of staying power for both of these teams. Heretics more burst damage off of the Elsa in comparison to the Psylocke dive.
My second favorite thing that Americans do is that in America, you're gonna play in an A, and you're gonna get in an argument with somebody, and they're gonna be like, do you know that 100 people are watching me right now? Like, do you know who I am? I was like, no. Nobody knows who you are. Shut the fuck up. Nobody. Nobody knows.
Not the jump play that we expect, but an early one to make sure that this fight stalls out a little bit longer, and they might be able to turn it around.
Would you be streaming on Tuesday is a very ominous question.
Finds himself another keen trade, trying not to swing his way right into the portal and end up
what are we doing? Bad kiting.
Shikigami might have to give up some of the space as this
Why Tuesday exactly, buddy? Why Tuesday exactly?
Quite just yet is going to be Tanuki coming back onto the Elsa as this brawl is still ongoing, Moxie.
No one is budging. Heretics are about to hit Rage of
Nobody has
Ultron
capped yet.
to be able to hold their position, but Shiki going to be able to stabilize with the It's Jeff. Kai using Feast of the Abyss at the same time as Beetle, but Heretics with the Rage of Ultron first, going to be able to get some healing power as well as the potential of taking.
Yes or no? I need to know why he's asking me that question. Yes, I will be streaming on Tuesday, in fact. And yes, it will be a longer stream. That is true. For no particular reason.
But removing them from the fight temporarily was enough for Shiki to finally push out Heretics and claim the first cap, as Ultron actually swaps to the Star-Lord. You'll have to wait a little bit though before you compare that ultimate with the Gambit. Heretics might just decide to use
No, on
it
Wednesday
its
night
own.
I will not be streaming actually, maybe. Tuesday night I will be.
The Royal Flush on the other side, but it is Ken that gets taken out first. So Fate of Both Worlds is going to be used instantly from Team Heretics, moving from 3 strategists to 2. Back-to-back ultimates at least allow a pick onto the duelist on the other side. Now you've got the Glortrox coming through. You get connected onto the
While the
Kamiko, but
Glortrox
it's not gonna be
transformed
moved
into a
by the Glortrox.
fox.
I think the White Fox is a little bit bigger in this form, and Cav is actually slaughtering this backline, cutting through these chickens like
I've said what I had
prey.
to say.
And Heretics with big ultimates dedicated find very little for their troubles.
Double ult fight from both back lines. Shiki more than happy to actually make that sacrifice, since Eastor still holds the freedom charge sustain that Heretics will be lacking
Taco Tuesday.
for the rest of their team. So you have survival options.
What food
into this
starts with
galactic
M?
Legend that Heretics will look to use with that ban hammer, just chunking through some of these players.
Meat Monday,
Onto the
Tacos
backline
Tuesday.
forces Shiki to have to
What
just
is
water
their
around
food?
Legend
Watermelon
and lose
Wednesday.
from Luna regardless. Still, though, staying potential of stall. If they really want to gain
Different
as much
food that
point
starts
as
with
possible, the
T.
Vanguards are still up. Kaya actually takes a chunk out of Heretics just to be able to prolong the percentage.
Yeah, if you can get this up to 90% at the very least, freedom charge is even going to be dedicated. You could maybe
Trend
get this
Thursday.
to 99 as progression now for Heretics is starting.
Any
up,
food
but
start
Echo
fried?
It's kind of scary. though. Elvira back is going to be available for them, and now Galactic Legend is
Turkey
going to be
Thursdays.
used. Still
Okay.
in the hands of Shikigami.
F.
Is his first domination point.
French fries
And
Friday.
The Galactic Legend gets galactically lost.
S.
As Shikigami are actually holding
What do we
on
have
to
for
this
S?
point with the
Slop
attrition
Saturday.
that they needed. Team Heretics using a lot of trying to combine these
Sushi
ultimates
Saturday. What about
and strong
on
arms.
Sandwich
Shikigami
Sunday?
taking this first point.
You can tell that Shiki, after that 5-map series yesterday, went away
None
fully
of these are
aware
healthy.
that they would be banned out of
Bro,
battles.
healthy food
In
is an
all of the
illusion,
rest
bro.
of the
I can
matches,
make my
and they
tacos
had to
healthy.
have
I can
backup
make my
options
fried food
of
healthy. I can
options
make
to
my
be able to
fucking
play. Like, the fact that he has the
French
Daredevil
fries, maybe
available
not as
to
healthy,
him,
but it depends on
you're
the
still running him on-
quantity,
you have to have
okay?
triple strategist to stand up to the shit
Like,
store
you can make
potential.
anything
With
unhealthy
Heretics,
and
then
healthy,
you get that
okay?
extra
Lock in.
survivability with
Lock
the
in.
symbiotic shenanigans.
Balance.
And then on top of that,
Balance.
Ishidor off of
Balance.
the Captain America
Yin and
save
yang,
has
okay?
a 4th defensive
Sushi
for
can be
Shiki
healthy.
to be able to rally around.
What was the
with
other one?
Freedom charge. Like, if she could get the first cap, it will take so much from Heretics.
The dose makes
to
the
be able
poison.
to break through the sheer amount of
I'm gonna dose you in
resources that they have.
gasoline.
It will rely on the Star-Lord Gambit ults combining just to have any chance
Sandwich.
of being able
I hate
to
you. I was
be
watching
the
a
straw
stream
that
while you were
breaks the
coaching someone
camel's
on Winston,
back,
and it got me
which
so
is
inspired.
all
I
of
just
these
finished playing
defensive
Overwatch, and I
resources
spent
that
half
Shiki
my
have
games
at
on
their
Winston
disposal.
Reinhardt.
No compositional
Been playing
changes,
non-stop
Heretics
since the stream.
taking
Are you talking about
on
yesterday when I was
2-2-2.
coaching
You gotta say,
Chibidoki?
If Black Cat wasn't nerfed, she would be really good at this composition instead of the Psylocke with the team-ups alongside.
Did you get inspired from me coaching?
There's a
Oh
lot been
my.
strung up together from Shikigami.
Well, that's
Kai's
fun.
going to be the one contesting the point. Just
Enjoy.
on his like daily run.
It's fun. It
meeting
can be
up with
fun.
Fellow symbiotes on the home planet of Clintar. But Royal Flush is going to be the one that's used first from Heretics. Seeing it from Frost Mountain's distance, he's using
Yeah,
it
I'm happy for you
as
too.
much as he possibly can. And seeing it from Shikigami's perspective, considering there was a Royal Flush used on the other side, Moxie, pretty
Non-plus.
Sunday drive.
Yeah, they might as well be on vacation.
Oh, I queued up yesterday some support devs.
As well. Cosmic and Amplifier
Ugh.
invested from
I didn't
Alex
lose a
Layla
single
in
one,
this
not
fight.
even a
That
single game was
dance of
close.
The butterflies not allowing Heretics
I don't
any
think you
movement
understand
off
that
of
I got the
rocket
dog in
ult.
me.
Lindstrom a little bit late on using that Luna ult though. Already
They weren't
down
even
both the
close
Venom
games,
and
bro.
the Psylocke, so Heretics being
I think
able
had,
to take
like,
the Venom out,
3
just
deaths
having to
combined in
shield
5
the full
games.
potential of Kaya, like you said, going for that Strange. Shiki's players trying to just keep Heretics off of the cap so that the portal has the time to come through, as Tanuki is in charge of dealing with the land shark.
Frost Mountain he hasn't gone down yet. I understand why. Like, what's the point in fighting him? You can't. But it allows time for that portal, and Shikigami know that these first fights of domination
Avatar game
are
looks
the most
banger.
impactful, and they're not willing to give it up for anybody. But the eliminations coming through, back means that Team Heretics, I think, still have the player advantage, but Kamiho means that there's a few more animals that are out on the side, and Isidore is rampaging through as well. Very close to a freedom charge, meaning that this triple strategist feels like there's going to be fought on this objective 4 on the point. Team Heretics, the kings of stalling, might have had their crown taken away from them as it's just...
Wait, she got me one first round against Team Heretics. What if Team Heretics doesn't make it, bro? Frost Mountain just ate the Gambit, too.
Gambit's going to be spat away. Ken right on the edge of the map might not have the chance to dash through. He does.
You still kill him.
Frost Mountain's just going to try and take this one-on-one as much as
You got this, you got this, you got this. Never
duck
duck a fade, never duck a fade. Never duck a fade. He ducked the fade.
Might have built his ultimate up in that time if he was in that fight. He is unavailable. And the
I
point
mean, not
to
just
Shiki.
that. Shiki, if they lose the Jeff, right? You still have Luna, you still have White Fox.
Never spit, he didn't have a
Heretics only
choice.
rocket
He didn't have
healing.
time.
If Ken is denied line of sight on his team, so Tanuki
Yes,
actually
VP
is
won
the
against
one
Team
to
Heretics
swap
yesterday.
off of the Psylocke onto the Ultron so that you have more poke potential, but you also have more staying power, more healing potential. As Laylas goes for a very early dive, putting
Shaky
pressure
looks
onto
really
Alex,
confident.
trying to get the
I am
pickup onto
actually
that
very
rocket, or force
surprised.
the
They're
panic
playing really
situation
well.
of Ken requiring the use of that Gambit ult, allowing Shiki to be able to kite it, as they have nothing to be able to stand up if Heretics get aggressive. You can see the disengagement from Shiki, making sure that they don't lose anyone on the kite before they can push their vanguards back in, so that Heretics do not claim the cap.
Still a foot on the point now. Shikigami is stalling this out to a absolute T. As Heretics off the back of the Royal Flush, really not getting all too much in the end. Yan Amplifier
I would say
used to
Fire
try and
Strays
counter
are
when
like
Ken gets taken out. I would have thought that
on the
Yan
weaker
Amplifier
end
might come in with the Galactic Legend
of teams.
before, but it seems that Naga doesn't actually need the ultimate to be finding the picks. Same again though for Shikigami, losing 2 players, then deciding to use the best of both worlds, fate of both worlds, and now you got a Kamiho that's about to string online. You don't have the Strange Portal that's going to be that useful here, but what you do still have is control of the objective. Shikigami
Oh, they live and they have.
constantly
Oh, they have
keeping
Kumiho.
Heretics in the black when it comes to the actual expenditure of ultimates, and it might be enough actually for the Galactic Legend to push past these strategists. Nothing is available for ultimates, but there's still just enough people on the point. Kaya using the resilience in order to keep surviving. Naga's ultimate gets nothing.
Yeah, And now Heretics will be forced to invest Ultron and Banhammer at the same time.
Is he gonna land that?
With its Jeff provides healing actually.
Oh, he's gonna get the Venom.
And then uses
Oh, so
the
close.
E to try to carry Calf away from this dive from Beetle on the back line. Goes for
Yeah,
the
they
spin
lose this fight, but they have
instantly, the White
99.
Fox, unfortunately, was
Ken has
pushed out of
ult,
that fight.
Shiki.
So finally, the flip comes through. But at the
Shiki has
cost
nothing.
of
I mean, I guess they have
every
cap
ult
ult.
that Heretics had
You can
at
just
their
build ults on
disposal.
Shikigami.
The moment that Isidore is able to build up this freedom charge, if Heretics aren't able to find early eliminations to see Shiki away from this fight, if they get past the team and get to go point to threaten the back cap, you are looking at a very fast
You don't want to
flip
play triple
potentially
support
from
too
Shiki.
much with
And
Gambit, but
Legolas
you
is
can.
already fully on top of
Because you're trying to build your Gambit ult, but
from hitting his backline early.
I feel like Rocket, Ultron, Gambit might not be the best backline. Obviously, I'm not gonna argue with Team Heretics because they're better than me. But yeah, I don't in particular get it too much because you just have too much healing on the board. I guess the Nuki is more DPS, but
half of the
still,
percentage that we managed to make.
you're gonna build your Gambit ults way too slow.
Yeah, and I'll have Portal back
That's
as
just
well.
bad.
Like, you build up Freedom Charge, you have Fate of Both Worlds from Lindstrom to accompany Kaya's Feast of the
Yeah,
Abyss.
Shigami now has a bunch of
Heretics have
ults,
to
so
rely
maybe
on Cosmic
winnable.
Yawn Amplifier and just picks off of Enzo's poke and ult. And Shiki thinks
Yeah,
that the
that
time
works.
is now. Freedom Charge from Isidore.
Do you even ult this?
As
I think
Enzo
you just
still
leave,
has
no?
not invested. He's biding his time. He's waiting. Gets hit by the charm from Calf though, and Shiki have been able to brute force past Heretics front line.
He's taking a lot of damage.
They don't even have Ultron though. Nice. Alex dying here is big. The peeling is so big. Naga gets a kill on Leo. Leo can TP back. The no kills here too. Kaya has ult. The backline needs to survive. Lindstrom survives. The Fox ult is so big here. Kaya is still contesting really big. Cat dies? Oh my. Kaya gets a kill on Ken. That's massive.
But it's going to find a touch on the point as 99% is going to be matched as overtime is going to
Cat can TP back. Frost Mountain has ult.
Switch over to Strange to contest this, and Heretics still have that in the back pocket.
Oh, he doesn't know.
They need it to. Tanuki switching over to the Ultron has provided a lot for Heretics when it comes to the sustain.
He still has
but
it.
They don't have the ultimates to be the difference.
He can still
maker
use
other
it.
than a Royal Flush, very close to being building up from Ken. The free strategist dropped
If
down
he hits a
to
big
2
ult
goals.
here, they
Frostman's
win,
gonna
by the
come
way.
back on the Jeff. A good eat here could
That's
end the
really
map in the right
big.
place. You've got the heal
He needs to
puzzle
grab
down to make sure
somebody.
that people coming
He
out of
doesn't.
the
He
portal
goes
are in
safe.
good position, but I don't know quite how many targets,
They're
if any,
contesting
he's
the
managed to get,
Fox.
but what he has done is
Oh,
he's
they're
pulled
super
the
split
depth
right
of
now.
Heretics' attention away
Maybe
from
they
the
can kill
objective
Tanuki.
into
Kaya
these
gets killed.
little
Alex.
alcoves
Isidore
and
dead.
this
Lynn's
fight,
dead. Yeah,
which just
it's
seems to be suiting Heretics a little bit more. Frost
a little bit
Mountain
tough
trying to
here.
heal
A
from
little bit
distance.
tough.
Might need to close that distance in order to keep touching this point. As Shikigami's security has gone down, the safety net under safety net has been stripped apart one after the other, and a Banhammer might be the thing that ends it. We go to a third point.
Yeah, this changes from Heretics and more than enough to match the sustain. Like, you had the Rocket BRB to try to just bring players back if they were hit early by Shiki's dive, but the Rocket was so much of a target, and a lot of the time the person who was getting brought back via BRB was Ken, off of the amount of focus that the Gambit was earning. I really do like the fact that they've, like, kept the Star-Lord, but now use that Ultron as well. Tanuki's flexibility showing itself in full here as he moves on to the Ultron to still allow Heretics to have that stall potential, have the heals to be able to match what Shiki can output, but also the Rage of Ultron to be able to keep things like Frost Mountain in check. As this next fight will be starting off very quickly for Heretics. They've got the Gambit ult. They know that everyone from Shiki don't really have those resources outside of things like these symbiotic shenanigans. Lindstrom, Calf, both down from their ultimates. Heretics will look to hit fast and hit hard.
Deep breaths, everybody, because these first fights have lasted a good portion of time. The difference is that Shikigami not going to have the portal to work with to try to recontest this, and Heretics have been almost exclusively doing that, so they're going to have to sort of think of how they want to approach this point. Good news for Heretics. This point is very similar to the last in just how it's sort of set up.
Ken has ult.
Pillar to be playing around.
Team Heretics should win this fight.
As well as the high ground, which has been hotly contested by Enzo. The deep dive comes in as to try to group up for the Royal Flush to force people off of the objective. And Kaya just wants to keep that foot onto the objective, onto the point. It's his counterpart on the other side that goes down first as Lindstrom finds the CC in order to pick him.
Vita wasted his ult, man.
Over to the White Fox triple strategy.
This is a really good fight for Shikigami. You know, the single ult, Team Heretics used 3.
Yeah, Alex with that Spectral Surge able to keep on top
That's
of
really
Kaya
good.
on this Venom much more easily. With the Charm connection, it means that the Venom
They can play for Venom ult this fight. They can play for a lot.
To be able to play their own
I guess Heretics take this? No, because they just use 3 ults for 0. The economy with long term is bad.
Both the Ultron and the Gambit ult early, so
like if Shikigami plays as well, they can still win this.
To build Alex's ult with the Banhammer, Shiki forced into actually using Lindstrom's ult, have to find an opportunity for damage boost capabilities, or that ult's done with very little value except from just walking from choke.
Kaya is very much like, my point, mine. Go away, everybody. Even the Feast of Abyss is going to be dedicated, and he actually just get the connection.
Yeah, they fucked up.
To drop right into it.
Now they might be winning this. Shikigami couldn't execute. Even though they had more ults and a better economy, Team Heretics still managed to win this fight, which is bad.
Heretics holding on to good portion, good ultimates, and
now they have 3 support ults. Shiki used 3 ults versus 2 ults.
Such an early Luna ult gained very little value.
And he's gonna die, bro.
Freedom charge, at least for Shiki to be able to engage off of. You have more sustain. It's Jeff actually invested before Alex uses that Kumeho Unleashed, so you don't go with the freedom charge first to force Alex to have to match the sustain and use the Jeff ult to counter it after, which means that Alex now gets free Fox ult.
Miho stomping through from Alex this time, gets frozen out as Cav has hers available.
Oh, this
but
is
maybe
big.
Not a good chance to actually trade it out, like taking a lot of damage, has to go and use it now, but the focus is
yeah, I think it's over this map.
It's gonna quite last the same amount of time.
Shiki has nothing. Team Heretics has Deadpool. They have Ultron.
Quite a lot in these like more scrappy fights where ultimates can't be relied on. That with the Rage of Ultron, 2 perfect.
Yeah, Shiki fucked up.
Isn't quite even anymore. Shikigami running on fumes.
How do you feel about the fact that the win relies less in neutral fights and more in ult rotation? I mean, to have a good ult rotation, you need to have a decent neutral, no?
Kept their foot on the objective and really ushered Shikigami away from it. The portal might be there, and it's just in the lick of time. Requires Lindstrom.
It all starts with neutral.
Means that he has to be the one to deal with this endeavor.
It's a lot better than before.
Heretics showed that attrition is the name of their game. Is a reverse sweep on Celestial.
Also, you say that, but Team Heretics fucked up by using 3 ults, and they still lost the.
But it was totally a different story when they had to play it to retake. Honestly, if they're not going to play Gambit, I think going for a first save on Wolverine, the way that Rad would prioritize crazy kitties like Black Cat or Wolverine early in their ban draft, would allow them a much greater chance of building compositions around Frost Mountain.
See how this one is going to go for Shikigami. It's their map choice, and we do like full best of 5s between these 2 teams. We'll see if it goes into that after this.
No, the ult charge nerf was really good. Ba bum 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 bum. The steel ball runs, yeah. The ball ain't gonna start rolling until September. I need this ball to start running today. Tomorrow. Ball is sitting still. Still. Yo, what's up?
Bingus Schmungus.
Thank you so much to tier 1, Gare Bear. The Crackster. Oh, they got capped all the way through. Oh, they got fucked.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. I got ult, I got ult, I got ult.
You wanna go cat instead?
No. I fucking mag ult for it every time I can't play Star-Lord.
Can we kill DD? Can we kill DD if he comes? Okay.
What'd they ban?
Oh, I can't play Wolverine.
They
use mag, they use Star-Lord.
We can stay away for like a second here. Like, don't let Emma get charged. Like, don't pick main, don't pick main.
Just go for grabs and I'm gonna shotgun him.
I'm going right lane, I'm going right lane. Right lane,
Clapping. I have to pop.
One shot biting him.
Kill. Damage boosting. Healing.
Go for a grab, go for it.
You gotta fight back.
Get back.
I need healing here.
Back. I'm ulting, going.
I need healing. You need to get us, you need to get us.
Luna one. Luna one. I'm still on Luna.
Clapping.
They left Star-Lord Gambit open. Luna is also open. Why are they not playing triple support with the Luna? Why is my favorite support player not on Luna?
Right side.
Go for a grab.
Imperator should not be playing the Dinosaur. I know why they're playing Dino. Is Neck on Gambit? No, okay. Neck is 7-11.
Necros, go top right with Cringe. Go together and clear the right side, and then you have three with you.
He's a convenience store, bro. Okay, here's the thing about Neck. Here's the thing about Necros. He's only good on dogshit characters. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. Since I've known him for 5 years, he's amazing on dogshit characters. When a character becomes meta, no, can't play them anymore. He just can't. I don't know. Psylocke wasn't meta. He was playing Psylocke, became meta, stopped playing her. Daredevil plays him. Everybody start playing him, stop playing him. Spider-Man, even Spidey is played sometimes in high heal. Like, he stops playing it.
I'm not gonna punish roll.
I'll tell you when, Nick. Did he left side?
Oh, I literally looked away for a second, bro.
Also, I hate the Dinosaur. I don't know why they're playing the Dino. Such an int. Such an int.
They're clearing me top right.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming top right. 1 second.
I'm gonna punish her ult.
Also, I think their team is really good if Cringe gets to play Rogue.
Let's walk up around the corner.
I think he's a good tank player, but I think everything else is just not on the same level.
You jumped above it, bro. Use the wall. Use 4.
Also, my stream is so laggy. Is that just his stream or me?
By the way, you have Cap and Luna, so...
We engage with Cap, false Luna, and then we mat, and then we go with Luna, right?
Go all right side, go all right side, go all right side.
His stream is laggy.
You'll be wait for your supports to walk before you close.
You might have to ult, Yeah,
Who's their coach? Is KQZ coaching them?
I thought we could out-survive that shit.
No.
If we just clap, but whatever.
Me too.
Luna our main. Luna is our main.
Also, why are they not playing the Luna triple support comp?
I'm still stalling. Yeah, they're fine, right?
I'm on Luna 1.
Bucky can be played, but like, not really. Sorry, I'm googling the meaning of archaic. Antiquated, very old, or characteristic of a much earlier period. Okay. Archaic. They don't win this fight.
I've also cringe standpoint.
They did.
Yeah, I'm on point. Don't worry, I'm on point.
Maybe they win actually. Craggy's doing crazy. Yeah, okay, they win this fight and pay the big ult. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice,
Alright,
nice.
wouldn't gonna have any time, but I think that's fine.
Start,
We can
start.
maybe see if we can full hold it. So they don't get a point.
Swap the dinosaur.
Yo, that is my bad for not using Luna. I didn't think we would die to a fucking DD like
Oh,
that
dude,
quickly.
Diddy
That's my bad, my bad.
By the way, because we're all stacked, he does like 7,000
Yeah.
damage per second. I'm not even kidding you.
that's-
Like, it's
that's my
like
bad, that's
1,000
my
per
bad, my
second.
bad.
Craggy always saves it.
Do I just go wolf
Do
and
you,
like grab their
wait.
attacks?
Do you want to go spider? Do you want to go spider?
No,
Is it
Wolf is
spider?
bad.
He's not gonna go
Wolf is
Spidey.
bad against Mac.
Is he
Is
gonna
it
go
spider
Spidey?
angle? Is it spider angle?
I think I
Yeah, what
could
do I do
try
then?
torch. I could try torch and look.
Torch is good here. I like it.
What are they running? They're running Diddy.
Triple support with Torch and Ultron.
Star-Lord.
Why not? Why not, by the way? Why not play triple support with Torch and Ultron?
Thanos versus that team now.
I could try.
We do need an old battery.
The dinosaur is an int.
What am I-
Dinosaur on this map, on first attack, horrible, I think.
We get an attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we do?
We
What
gotta
do we
go
do?
so fast. We gotta go fast.
You're too open.
An old battery, bro.
We gotta play like
4
extremely
minutes.
fast.
So you want me off? You want me off fucking?
Off
Dino
Dino.
or what?
Yes,
Dino's
please.
Too slow. Dino's too slow. Yeah, strange.
Yeah, we can just like walk right side again. Just take high ground and strength. Like, leave the
Yeah, you
might
guys
get
go top
molested by
right.
Emma though.
Net can just play wherever. Where do I go? Do I go bottom right?
Yeah, I think I go torch. I think I go torch here.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm down.
Can flip?
I don't know what are the rules about coaching mid tourney.
Yeah, I'm going. Everyone go top right. I'm going bottom. I'm going bottom right. I'm gonna clear the high ground. Star-Lord.
Do I go Ultron?
Right.
No.
No. I mean, triple's gonna get ult slower. We need to play for Gambit ult.
They're not getting Gambit out.
Left. You need to go top right. You guys
They have one fight. They're not getting Gambit out.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to like go type.
I have DD on me.
Look
DD
at-
ban,
look at their
DD ban,
positioning.
DD ban.
The DD just appeared out of nowhere, bro. That was terrifying.
Okay, I can slam. You guys ready? I'm slamming high ground. I'm slamming high ground. I'm slamming high ground. Walk in.
Nice legs. Really well played.
Both supports dead.
That's good. That's really good. Nice. Nice. Legs fucking popped off there. Big.
Only one heal, only one heal,
Don't die, don't die.
I like when supports play aggro.
There's a Diddy.
I cannot
Diddy
counter
garage.
You
that.
only have one heal, you only have one heal. Remember, keep your
I think coaching mid game is bad unless your players are bad. I know crazy sentence. I'm not trying to shade anybody, but like, I think Terra would slit your throat if you start coaching him mid fight.
Reload him.
Diddy's up my ass.
I'm going behind him.
Where's the bunker? Where's the bunker?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm going 3, 2, 1. I'm on spots.
like you have to have some trust in your players.
Clapping.
Straight dice.
Yeah, Craggy's going crazy mode. Oh, Cringe is dead.
Think dice.
Look heals.
Oh, that's really bad for them, by the way.
They're still losable. Careful.
It is still losable. Yeah, it's still losable. They can cap this.
We're Luna in a second. Keep Luna alive.
The spawn is really close, but like, I would back away if I was the enemy team here.
Kill Luna, guys. On the payload.
Healing. It's ended in 3, 2,
we go.
1.
Gambit on height. Stay on point.
No, actually they had ults here, so that's yeah big.
Stay on point, guys. I'm coming with gold. Stay on point. Stay on point.
What a fucking burger boxing fight, bro.
Holding.
Nope, you're not. What a hold.
Holding respawn like this.
DD's 1. That's so sad.
Fuck! I should have double dash.
The current score is 4.
Guys,
3.
I was so close to Capel.
Switch things up.
Just kept me alive.
Like,
Which
dude,
side
we get
you're on.
fucking like blocked by the fucking Diddy, like deflect in the game.
The right heroes
It's
can
so
make
annoying.
all the difference.
Ugh.
Where do I go?
I don't know.
You hold on first. It's completely fine.
Something is holding neck back. He has weights on. I don't get it.
So scuffed for defense again. Like
He's a great player, but there's a mental blockade.
if they run this full front to back comp again, which like works for them really well in the first round, they might just do it.
No, it's not the appending.
It could
They're
work.
gonna go top right again, right?
Like, it's just
No, he's not mental
like,
boomed.
Try
Like,
Spider-Man.
hold the front line.
I think Spider-Man, but you aren't gonna die with you.
No, he's not tilted. He doesn't tilt.
Plays life.
I think it's the opposite.
Fine. I can just play
Maybe he starts thinking he's a chudling.
I give
Just
flank to
plays
Spider.
disrupt, honestly.
So, like,
No,
they're
no, no.
gonna walk hide again. Like, last
He
time
doesn't have to play
I
poke.
played with
I can,
the entire point.
Watch out.
I can just
Mines. They're chucking mines.
He doesn't have to play both. Like Daredevil here should be working. His characters don't suck, bro. His characters are great. Daredevil is great here.
I can check.
Daredevil should work here, and he's great here.
Oh, there's nothing else I can play.
I'm breaking the bridge, by the way, Jimbo.
Ella's the best pick here.
Oh yeah.
I'm not too keen. They got Wolf.
She just gets no heals is a crazy sentence. Why is Craggy getting heals? I don't think he's not getting heals, bro.
Where are they going?
His supports are great.
Wolf right side.
Legs is great. I know how good Jimbo is nowadays. I assume he's also doing well.
Wrap it around.
Grab them.
Cringe died to the map. GG's, wrap it up.
So passive. We can fight this soon. Next is dropping. Don't die, Nick.
Yeah,
Reloading.
Are they? Is this the game for to qualify to the thing?
I can touch. No, I just play my life. I play my life. Get out. Play your life.
Let's play on the card, guys. We play on top of the card, by the way.
Yeah, we have to.
I'm speaking.
Like 1 inch, it's over.
No, they're 1-1. No,
They cannot move with a
Also,
single
tanks
meter.
is holding W.
they're 1-1.
We can't.
Unlucky.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, we're just really bad at Gambit comps. We need to ban Gambit.
Yeah, we can't play
It's
Gambit.
horrible. It's horrible. We're so shit at Gambit.
Is it really though? Because we kind of like
Yes.
smash them on attack. No, like, and by the way, we cannot blame it on that. When we
Neck needs to fucking lock in. I'm sorry. That I'll be honest. If I don't know what the I think I don't know Cringe Alarm's performance there. I'll be honest. Get Imperator off the fucking dinosaur, please. Absolutely dogshit character to be playing in that map in that situation. Neck needs to lock the fuck in because he should be getting a lot of value on the DD.
A lot of focus goes onto the front
And
like Kaya versus Beetle as a head-to-head is the one to watch.
Yeah, I think their biggest weakness is that Cringe is genuinely at this point, even though he's good on other tanks, his biggest strength is Rogue. And if they ban Rogue, he needs to play off tank. And he can play off tank, but Cap and Venom are definitely not his strong suit. It's like the opposite of Andrew.
Feels that like he's got that available to him.
It's like the opposite of Andrew.
Present on the side of Shikigami. Kaya was getting very close, but Enzo's full focus takes him out.
Like he's a demon in Rogue. Ban Rogue, he needs to play another dive tank. Those dive tanks, not on the same level.
Unless they can just grab players out of position and follow up with the vulnerability of Cap's Terror Cape. Like force Loki Lamps from Ken, force Soul Bombed from the Adam Warlock.
They have a coach. Kiki Z is in voice for them.
Walking. Ken's got that ultimate. Ready to go. Will likely go for a copy onto Alex. Brought on by the strangling prison wombo combo of Kraken.
Because I feel like their comp is so good.
Forcing the soul bomb before Kaya uses that. Oh, and there's the elimination onto the invisible woman. Ken copying the suit
With the Luna, but it doesn't work if DD and Cap don't do their job correctly.
And that was Frost Mountain just being an absolute pest in the backline. His dive, he disengaged. The focus shifted from Heretics to try to maybe deal with him, and that's where the strangling prison was dropped in. Lindstrom goes for the copy himself to see if he can actually push this onwards with the Eternal Bond, and things start trucking along finally for Shikigami. You do have a Shikigami having plenty to work with.
Heretics burned Cocoon. So if you lose the Adam halfway through the ult and Frost Mountain being on that Daredevil, like Calf can use Eternal Bond to drive deep into Heretic space to deny any safe position of using that Adam ult. This could very quickly be cut short.
They need a Venom player.
He's not got a big ultimate to be eaten, but Silex is going to be the thing that's going to force
listen. The thing is, they just need a dive player that plays the dive characters.
If the ultimates are needed, the Eternal Bond is going to leap in from
like you can't just have a Venom player, a Rogue player. You need a Venom Rogue Cap player.
That regeneration domain is going to have those copies. Bring up
you need a proper off tank.
Possibly can in this engagement, but Heretics holding on, not needed to use any much more outside of the Psionic Seduction, but Shikigami also trying to combine these ultimates together. Let the Devil Out is going to bring out that Meteor M in hand. He's just trying to find the right target. Hits the brunt of Groot's face and doesn't find the elimination off the back of it, but the other Vanguards find the picks with just a dive in on the fight. Shikigami losing out on numbers, and that time Wick is burnt down to 40 seconds.
This, I mean, with the speed that these fights go on triple strap, this could
Team
very
Heretics
well be
looks a
lost
little better
fight
than
before
first
Desperation's
map.
range TP. Leylaz has to get the Kraken impact of all Kraken impacts to be able to shut
Why is
down
Cringe
for
learning
Ken's
Cap when Imp
copied
can play
invisible
Cap?
boundary into that soul bomb.
Well, because
Blocked
Cringe can't
massively
play
by
main
Beetle,
tank.
as Ken actually goes for an early low
Like,
kick
he's
off
not
here.
a strange
Gets
player.
the
He's not a
close,
Mac player.
and Dagger, Eternal Bond pushes Shiki all the way back. They can't simply disengage
Realistically,
something
Cringe
static
should
like
be the one
boundary,
playing Cap.
and that forces regeneration domain from Lindstrom too.
Their comps are whack.
That we've seen. Ken is very good at just being like, this is mine now. The copy is going to come in for Eternal Bond for Lindstrom. He's just going to wait to use it, see if he gets up some more of the kit from Cloak and Dagger. Notably, some of the anti-heal from the Terra Cape as the Kraken's impact is finally going to get used from Leylaz. You have the Karmic Revival though for Naga. He's going to have that life cocoon back at this rate. He went down pretty low HP.
He doesn't have to play Star-Lord else or even Bucky. I mean, Star-Lord would be a good pick for him, but DD is good there.
It's going to force Shikigami into some more precarious positions that have actually turned into their advantage. They're finding
DD is good there.
Revivals brought back too, and you're very close to having a Psionic Seduction. That is about it. As soon as it was available for a Seedor, he brought it out. Same with Eternal Bond for Cap now, as they want to really push back these
When they're playing
players.
Jimbo
There's
on Venom,
maybe
I'm
an
so
invisible
curious to
boundary
watch
just
them
available
play.
for Alex. As soon as he gets it, it's going to go down just on the edge of this point, but you've got the big picks actually from all of Shikigami finding these eliminations.
Oh
Even the
my.
Meteor M doesn't find much as Frost Mountain just gets into the face of Tanuki. The stall is going to run out of options, and Shikigami get it across the first checkpoint.
Kaya totally cooks through that invisible boundary with Feast of the Abyss. So many people
Wait,
hit with
if Jimbo
anti-heals,
is
but
on
Shiki has the
Venom,
damage
who's
to be able
playing?
to punch through the
Who's playing
boundary
support?
uptime and break it early, because that came real close. Like, Heretics was starting to stall, starting to gain players back with the potential
Imp
of a
is on
strange
support.
TP play. But Shiki pushed through into second, and now the stall comp swaps to something that's looking a little bit more deadly, as you've got the Cyclops instead of the Adam for the poke, and Tanuki on the Daredevil to match where exactly Frost Mountain tries to set up these flanks.
You think Neck is too tunneled on the dive as CD and not enough and deny the enemy offensive turn?
I mean, the bludgeoning from Daredevil is about to come in from the Let the Devil Out.
I mean, I don't know.
Eliminations
I
going
don't watch
onto
him
the
play.
other side as the counter dive comes through, taking out the backline that has changed faces a little bit as well for Shikigami, going more towards 2-2-2, but also switching over to the Luna White Fox instead of this Cloak and Dagger. You have the team.
DD is also just really good at shutting down hit scan, which allows your other hit scan player to be more free.
Only suiting Team Heretics on this defense.
Yeah, I mean, Shiki start walking
Like, if
away
they
with the
enable
eliminations
Craggy,
of Frost Mountain's ult,
I think
but they're
Craggy
not
just solos
actually
the lobby.
walking away with the objective, because Beetle on that cap just stalls and lives and builds Freedom Charge in the duration. So Heretics can go first aggressively with Ken's ultimate. Shiki having tried to answer back with Freedom Charge, but they've lost the Daredevil on the kite before the extra armor comes through, and Heretics will be able to hold their position as Shiki are forced back. Late pick onto Beetle though, so no Freedom Charge for Heretics to cycle into. If Lindstrom uses the ult, Alex will be forced to match with Fate of Both Worlds.
44 seconds left, and we're just passing 100 meters here as the payload has to really sort of get into the lower parts of Midtown. Psionic Seduction goes out on Kai to try to pull people back right into the face of the Ruby Rage. It doesn't quite get the eliminations, but it's forcing out Friel to its all at the same time, including a Ruby Rage on the other side. Fate of Both Worlds is the thing that kept people alive, but as soon as it ended, Tanuki finds his demise and his way back into spawn. Beetle trying to
She keeps capping last second.
The path to extra sustain not quite there as the Seedog gets his revenge onto the other side, and Shikigami finally fighting back a little bit more. Calf over on his White Fox allows a little bit more of a hold W and win playstyle, and that managed to have maybe bring up this fight. If it wasn't for the portal, like you mentioned, a switch over for Tanuki this time. We saw some theatrics from Fi here yesterday, and Tanuki 60% of the way, building up an Eye of Agamotto.
That's a big
Already
TP.
Shikigami's like, don't let that happen again. Try to find the right focuses. They go for Enzo first. They find on pick onto Beetle. And finally, it seems that it's just the Strange until last. Everybody else has dipped and dropped.
Yeah, but they're running out of time. That's where Heretics are known for when we play these convoy and convergence maps. Take so many fights, be so hard to totally wipe off, even if you're losing, have the cap to be able to stall the objective, that it forces your opponent time on time again into the OT, and Beetle's up to his old tricks. I mean, this guy at this point has to rename to Cockroach with how hard it is for Shiki to be able to fully take him down. And it's buying Heretics so much time. That's already a minute of Shikigami's time bank, and they've barely pushed the cart past Fist Building.
I mean, this is the part where, like Davis Castanede sort of mentioned stuff about invertebrates and all of this sort of like science.
Oh, what a freeze.
Mumbo jumbo, but for me, it's just smash and grab for Shikigami, as it's just a brawl in the streets of Manhattan. Seeing if Shikigami can edge this further forward if they possibly can, as Heretics' ability to stall things out is looking a little bit lackluster at the moment. Tanuki's so close to having the devil out, but he is being ushered away, pushed out of these ratty positions.
He dies there.
Taken out in the neutral.
You got a deflect.
Comes in with the fate of both worlds. It's a lot of sustain and even a lot of eliminations going away of Team Heretics now, and that's on to a Luna Snow with her ultimate available too. Kaya low, trying to keep a touch on it, keep the overtime wick burning, but everybody's gone down. At least it's provided that opportunity, but I don't see anybody, at least on screen, looking to get even close to touching the objective. Frost Mountain on the transit gets taken out. Fate of both worlds has to be the thing that comes in, as well as the Feast of the Abyss that's just allowing a touch and time for the portal. You're even throwing a Devil Dinosaur in there for good measure. It's not quite on your left, it's just raw. I don't know what noises Devil Dinosaurs make when they jump through portals. I'm not built for these moments, but Shikigami certainly are. Kamiho's going to be the thing that kind of runs all the way through, as it's just an animal farm for Shikigami, seeing if they can get a couple more meters onto the point. Galactic Legend Ofanaga is going to be the thing looming in on the sky, but the Bloody Barrier is still useful even now. Not quite to keep Kath and Lindstrom alive though, as they're going to be picked off with the focus, the coordinations. This clap that comes in from Team Heretics might have clapped their way to stalling out this defense just shy of the third checkpoint. And
back to Craggy POV. Where's Cragster? Oh, they haven't played yet. They haven't started yet. Fuck. They're definitely gonna play Museum of Contemplation. Definitely gonna play the museum.
Enzo to totally snap through Lindstrom, who gets absolutely just chomped by that Feast of the Abyss. Goes down with the ult intact, so Shiki forced to just desperately throw Kaya at the objective, literally, with the Venom dive and then the Luna ult on top to sustain the team long enough for the Strange Swap and the portal.
People love Museum.
But that means that you don't have the Luna ult to stand up to the Galactic Legend, and Heretics able to just stall out the objective, not allow it free distance, still keep the stall up off of some really nifty iframes as well through the Galactic Legend, and punishing the lack of grounding beam that the Devil Dinosaur has lost. But Shiki say, anything you can do, we'll try to do better, as it will be a stall composition from Shiki on their own defense. Now it's up to Heretics to be able to break this fast.
Why doesn't Nick play Blade, bro?
To be watching as a neutral, but I imagine both these teams are stressing out a bit more, and they would have another game to go if they do win.
Why doesn't he go Blade?
Try to qualify for mid-season alongside Na'Vi and Virtus Pro. Heretics, you almost
in the tournaments
to be writing their name on the list in pencil tentatively, but weirder things have happened in Europe, and we've certainly had these upsets. I see it. I see it. Tanuki's doing it. If there's going to be a
wait, they're on Blade. Tanuki's on Blade.
It's going to be him. He's not going to be the first.
Tanuki's on Blade.
But sort of across globally, but he is going to be the first to do it in EMEA. Tanuki showing a little bit of respect, I suppose, to some of the other teams that he might be meeting in mid-season finals. If this all
this is the first Blade appearance ever in pro play in EU. We saw an A yesterday.
Tanuki is trying to build up to pair alongside Enzo strangling Prism.
Never mind. It's gonna be the last one too.
The properties of that invisible boundary that Kath is able to build, but Heretics will have to hold off. They lose the Blade, they lose the Cyclops, no duelists in this fight. It's time to disengage without losing more players and losing
He swaps?
more time.
No, wait, he's still playing Blade.
Group assembled, Tanuki's off to the races, up onto the high ground to go clear out Leolaz.
Trying to get the stacks built up in the end. I Am Groot is going to be used. Struggling Prism for Kaya. Not seeing the eliminations. Oh, there we go. Just a little bit afterwards onto Beetle, but the walls are certainly showing that's more of the problematic areas. Ken goes for the copy to try to get the Royal Flush. It's going to look a little bit more potent, especially when you got Alex that might combine it into two of a kind straight afterwards. 1,000 cuts for Tanuki, though. Let's see exactly what the action's going to be. It might not even be needed because everybody's gone down. The Camera Revival is brought back free. So Tanuki going to crack his knuckles, show that there's only ever been one blade, potentially. Maybe not. I feel like I've just been baited out, just waiting for the moment to finally see it outside of a Zombies game, Moxie. But Tanuki is holding on to it.
Oh, the Adam.
He's just using the sustainability of the lifesteal.
Where are you going, Frost Mountain?
Vanguard splitting Shiki's backline totally away.
He needs to wait for the Gambit ult because they're too fast. Yeah, he can go now. I think it's a good ult angle. Yep.
There's the Bison Bolt Slash invested in main. Lindstrom reacting with the regeneration domain, able to keep Shiki up though.
Yo, Tanuki, I think it's time to swap the blade.
Yeah, it's a bit of a quietly into the night moment, but at the very least, Heretics have
Never mind, nice.
Forward. It hasn't been the flashiest, it doesn't need to be. Tanuki has a job to do, and he's going to do it, whether it's on a character we barely see or not. But Strangler Prison now going to be used on both sides to keep things sustained and simple. But Shikigami using a Freedom Charge allows him to sort of try and survive a little bit.
Enzo!
Enzo has found himself too onto the backline, no less. I don't know if there's going to be time for Laylas to go in for this portal. There should be, as he's going to be the one to sort of bring it back in, but this might be a bit more of a staggered approach. There is a little bit of a window of time. And doing it towards that, they have a bit of a chance to hold on for Caff, who was one of the last to go down. You're right. Visible Boundary is going to be thrown in as soon as it possibly can, and that finds a pick onto Enzo. For ultimates for Heretics, yes, you're very close to having the God of Mischief that might go in for a copy to go for the Royal Flush. See if this attack can actually hold W and bully these plays from Shikigami off of the objective. And with a blade, it's not going to matter too much because Laylas' Maelstrom finds quite a lot in the end.
I think Shiki can first point hold this, by the way.
Could go for another copy of an Invisible Boundary. That would be nice for Lindstrom if it allows to sustain, but luckily he might not even need to have it in hand, as Heretics sort of ran out some of those more offensive capabilities, trying to go back in now that they have that Royal Flush, but it's a bit of an in and out prospect. It doesn't really feel that they have that like go in moment that Shikigami have built up. They've gone for the copy, and he's gone for their own Royal Flush on the other side.
Yeah, Lindstrom got the match to Alex. So now it's all even, but you do have more poke with the Cyclops, more pick potential.
Oh, big Naga.
So many players from Shiki who are funneled up on that
massive.
one side of objective.
No TP either.
Play it safe and keep that
you know, this is a crazy thing, but I kind of wish they would show whether, like, if they're going to keep the TP the way it is in this game, I wish they would show if it's off or on cooldown. I mean, TP is such an important part of the game because they're not changing it. You might as well just show it on official broadcast.
You can, because we have a bit of breathing room.
Because it's like
we do have somewhat breathing room. I mean,
people
like
just
I
don't
said,
know.
Seeing him just invested much, you would see like the Wolverine to be able to go put pressure on the Vanguards, and just like the Wolverine has the passive to proc to be able to keep himself safe and not rely as heavily on team resources. Blade also has both the lifesteal but also the damage reduction from the block, right? So Tanuki's pushing Shikigami back, splitting a lot of their Vanguard from the backline, which is depriving Lindstrom and Caff of these opportunities of having first ults ahead of Ken and Alex.
Trying to build it up all the way if he can. He's doing the damage at the very least, but he doesn't want to be really shooting his gun. If he can get close in with the blades as the namesake, that's where he wants to be trying to fight. And Shikigami have to sort of respect it, as you sort of see it, certainly with the group walls. Getting stuck between a rock and a pointy place is going to be very tough for Shikigami.
What is he Groot?
Could spell the end. Freedom Charge is going to be the one dedicated to allow that more defensive fight to come in, but 1,000 cuts is going to come in on the other side. It's more of like a get out of their moment for Shikigami, but I haven't seen the eliminations come quite in as Kaya. Somehow Kaya's managed to survive a good portion of time up until the very end. Like Frost Mountain is actually the one to go down, as Ruby Rage from Laylas is going to find a pick over onto Enzo. That Freedom Charge did a lot to keep Shikigami going because both Strategist ultimates are available now.
Yeah, job done. Tanuki's like, okay.
Second time we see Blade in pro play, by the way.
Walk all the way back on first, give up a lot of space, allow us to take those fights very close to the checkpoint, so we can try and overwhelm with things like the double Gambit ult fight. Now you're going on to Daredevil to match Frost Mountain's flank. You don't want Shikigami to have one-sided information, especially because that means they can catch your rotations. They will know if you try to push main, if you try to push sides, they'll be able to set up and catch you first. Ken, with that Gambit ult copy, actually baits Cap into using Invisible Boundary fairly early. which means that he just cancels the ult and holds on to it for once Boundary's fallen.
Yeah, he actually just uses it right at the end there, and you've got Alex that has his own Royal Flush, but Laylas has found the pick onto Naga, so suddenly this like almost unprecedented advantage that Team Heretics have to put them on top hasn't quite worked out now. There comes the second ultimate that is going to be matched from Lindstrom this time, and Tanuki's the one to go down. Laylas is just finding the picks at the perfect time. It couldn't be better for Shikigami.
Yeah, they're actually gonna hold this.
He did have to let the devil out available. The
Wow.
ultimate could have been handy, but he didn't feel the need to have it in
Tanuki can
hand.
TP.
Heretics now might need to go for something to try to touch. And Portal is going to be very
Yeah,
much
they have
on the
time
last
to
second.
be.
If it wasn't for Naga, if he thrown himself onto the objective right at the end, it means that there's a player down. 3 versus 2 on the point in favor of Heretics. Actually, as Shikigami
have
tried to use
cap
this
ult.
as a chance to try to regroup. They don't have the sustain. They don't have these strategist ultimates, but neither do Heretics. You're waiting for that Ruby Rage to come in. It's getting lined up alongside the
Tanuki
ultimate
dies.
for Daredevil. There's the pick up to Tanuki, and Laylas finds himself another first blood in these fights. The
Oh, that's
Vanguards
so
both
big.
using these ultimates
Oh,
offensively
almost.
and defensively. His Freedom Charge, Sonic Seduction are going to be used in tandem, and Frost Mountain actually
Do
goes
they have
down.
anything? They have
Shikigami
Invis, they have cap ult.
hesitated. It felt like, yeah, they didn't have these big
Crack
ultimates
QB in a
to
bit.
fight into their favor, but neither did Heretics, and now
I think Team Shikigami probably wins this fight.
and they're pushing towards the end of this checkpoint.
Go
Cat will
Invisode, go
have invisible
Invisode,
boundary to stand
Invisode,
up to
Invisode.
Galactic Legend. She's going to have
That's
to
a-
use it on the
Perfect.
objective.
Yeah,
Everyone from
that's
Shiki
beautiful.
perfectly placed themselves within the confines of the boundary, and once it drops, you'll have Freedom Charge and Herod.
Oh, we're gonna have to sort of look back at that one in the end.
Why are they
I
just
think it
staring
was
at the fucking
very
point,
key.
bro? It's overtime.
Oh, wait, out then.
It's overtime.
They used Groot and
They were just staring.
Okay, can,
I was like, why is
can-
neck on
and
Cyclops?
Cyclops damage boost.
This is good for them.
It's useless. Cyclops doesn't hit anybody.
You can go like good with it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
yeah, yeah. I think you legit could.
Right side.
I'm going right side, I'm with you. We can contest them if we need.
Why the dinosaur, bro?
I'm clapping, I have to clap, I have to clap.
I'm just gonna hold here. I'm just gonna hold here. Get rid of it.
One guy, block up. We're supposed to.
I'm 1 HP.
Nice.
Look at the spots.
Nice, Craggy.
Spots one.
They Luna ulted and Cyclops ulted though, which is not the best. I don't know what the enemy team used except Emma.
Nice.
-1 support ult isn't the best. Legs on Gambit. Neck is playing
I
well.
don't think we ever combo Luna and Cyclops.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
I don't think it's a problem necessarily.
Neck, you see me?
Nah, I think we just use this.
Yeah, I see, I see.
Did you see
Taking
me?
damage,
Here
I'm
with
taking
me.
damage.
Yeah, I'm letting all like skate all.
I have it.
Yeah, we have Gambit, we have Gambit.
3, 2, 1, going on Luna, go on Luna.
Tanks on point. Burn Luna.
Neck didn't get the Gambit though. Oh, Crag. Oh, nice. Crag might die here though.
Emma.
Heal!
Oh.
There's like 50 million walls, bro.
Point.
Should I TP here?
Yes. Yes, you should.
We have a minute.
He's dead.
I mean, you might as well just TP.
Like ASAP on their backline.
They have Gambit ult, I assume.
Yeah, I can go now.
Go now.
I'm going in the gambit.
Clapping.
Come here.
Oh,
I'm not using it.
Yeah, we're
I
done.
was gonna like look to see if I can get a camera there. Fine.
By the way,
I think just TP.
They have no support ults. Listen, they have no support ults, they have Groot. They have no support ults, they have Groot and Cyclops. Are we aware of this?
Hey, don't stack them.
Cringe, I
Don't
need
stack.
you to reactively block the Groot ult with your E, if he tries to.
I'll
I'm
do
gonna
it.
cap
You gotta cleanse it. You gotta cleanse it.
Listen.
You gotta
Yeah,
cleanse
we're cleansed. I'm gonna
Yeah.
cap ult in Dino Bubble and cleanse the ult, okay?
Yeah. Wait, I'm behind
Can
you
we all
guys.
come
I'm
here?
behind you
Can we all
guys.
come here? Can we all come here?
Yeah, wait. Right, we're here now, we're here.
Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Go as unit. Walk forward here. Drop off.
Rock forward.
Watch out for Groot. Watch out for Groot.
Top right support.
Grab them.
Yo, heal back. Oh,
Cleanse.
heal back.
Let's.
Support.
Oh, they're punishing Craggy. Craggy's always
Yeah,
split.
BD blocking heals.
I can TP.
Better one.
TB. Play for Gambit. We're gonna touch.
If they lose this, do they not qualify?
We have to touch now. We have Gambit. We play for Gambit. Break walls.
Oh, it's a BO5. Somebody said BO3 before. Nice, Neck.
I'm gonna stay point.
Oh, there's lower bracket.
Groot can die.
Nope.
I'm done on 1 point. That's pop out.
Both supports dead. They have no heals. No heals.
Kill point. Damage boosting.
Don't see nine.
Kill point. Healing. I have to get up point. I'm getting up point.
Okay, I'll stay point.
I think they have Luna ult, the
Craig is
enemies.
point. Craig
They
is
should
point.
have Luna ult.
You guys can leave point. You guys don't have to stay point. You guys don't have to die for it.
Yeah.
You guys can go out. You guys can go out. Good job.
Go out.
Yeah. I got point.
Going for the sports. 3, 2, 1. Going for the sports now.
I got point.
That's big. Prime Cragster.
I still have point. You can.
I'm dead. You're looting. Gambit's dead.
I'm dead.
That's good push.
So wait, if they lose, they go loser bracket. But if they win, do they qualify?
Did you go thing?
Or do they have to win more?
Bro, I thought punching, bro, like at the end, is better than cap. Bro, with Gambit ult, Thing punched in so hard with Gambit ult.
Punch in.
Okay, do we go Penny, Dino, triple on defense? Thoughts?
Wait, they qualify anyways?
It's a strong
I just like stall for as long as possible, right? Just stall for as long as possible.
Yes.
Do I even play Gambit here? Is there like no points? Like if we just like
Loki, I think you go at him and just.
Well, I don't know if they're top 3 or not. I don't know what the fuck is happening. That's why I'm asking, guys. Stop saying top 3 question mark. I don't fucking know, bro.
Nick, can you go spot pool?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. We run this, we just try to hold as long as possible.
Yes, like we just stall it out.
They have
Don't
no
ask
rocket
me.
amp either, so like it's gonna be kind of hard.
I'm clueless.
We just can't like in. If we in, we're just fucking idiots, bro. We should just retire.
Who do I give flick to?
Yourself.
Yourself or Craggy, probably.
I think I'll give it to Crag.
Are they
Maybe
top
with
3?
you could maybe give it to him.
Guys, this is our bread and butter. We play safe. I play with cringe minds. Don't overextend.
Yeah.
Play corners as well. If you have to give up this corner, play next corner.
Yeah. We have self on the next corner. Just you can give this corner like easily. Just don't die on this corner.
Watch where Daredevil is. Call out his positions if they have.
Daredevil can't do anything solo dive versus. They're going right side.
Are they playing triple support? Necron support here? I think so, no?
You can stall point. Yeah, they're all right side. It's Venom.
Three people right. Wait, can we?
Contested.
Yeah, I'm contesting it.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys walk in and flip map?
I'm walking.
Why don't you guys walk in and flip map?
Hey, walking.
Critch walked the wrong way.
We're so split.
Yeah, we.
Cyclops dead.
Play the corner. Play here.
Guys, I have support balls. I don't want to
Can we walk on this? Can we walk on the Luna? Nice.
That's fine.
Nice.
Can I keep you up, Nick?
Keep walking.
Check fringe.
Hey, I'm here.
It's fine. Just don't die.
Like dice.
Nice.
Back.
Nice. Good
Run
job.
bookie now. They're still. They might swap up dive. I don't know if the
Can you
Venom.
peel the
Yeah, they're on
Venom?
dive. I mark Diddy and Venom, guys.
Okay.
I'll play Ancron cards.
Yo, good morning.
I'm just gonna be watching the right side.
Make sure.
Did he go left side? Did he go left side? Far left.
Yeah. I'm on him. The Venom's gonna slam.
Turn around, baby. Turn around.
Go botting us.
Clapping.
I have to break nest. Give up the corner.
Taking
Come
a lot of damage.
back.
Next one.
Did he one? I have nest in 3
Reloading.
seconds.
I'm playing this corner.
What's so support
I'm
for
nest
them?
down.
They're gonna have Gambit, though. You need to get out. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
You need to get out. We need res.
I don't have it yet.
Clapping.
We get support ball.
Venom stunned.
DD behind.
Come back.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Eyeball. Stay in webs. Yeah, walking up.
Bah!
I'm dead here.
Get to me.
Okay, I'm fine.
I need to back off now, though.
They're going to be back, Dutch.
Do I need to? I'm meant to touch with Luna?
Yeah.
No.
Touch.
Just resin TP. No, don't resin TP.
Yeah, no.
Walking forward.
Venom on point.
Someone clear the Venom.
Frozen.
That's a big ult from the Venom.
I'm just ready to go ready.
Yeah, yeah.
1 HP, I'm dead. I'm dead.
There you go. Fine.
Mag. Don't sit in.
That's a big res too.
I need heals. 1 point. Heals 1 point.
But it's not enough. It's just not enough.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, go cap.
3 minutes is good, Cringe. That's correct. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Very awesome sauce. Is the other match started? Yo, guys, wake up.
Could be a bit of an area to look at before they get to mid-season finals.
Hello?
If they get to mid-season finals, mind you,
Team?
because of how it went against Virtus Pro yesterday. But like, that's in the past. You have to focus on how much of a long series this is going to be, and try to find these like different openings, because that was a draft where it was like mirrored on both sides. There was no character that was available to one or the other. Both teams had the exact same characters available, which wasn't a Wolverine, which wasn't a Rocket. Need to find some opportunities elsewhere, perhaps for Heretics, if they want to keep things going.
That was also Shiki using Gambit, right?
Yeah.
They went for the first save on Gambit first round, did not use it once. Like, not
You should
even when
watch
they
Cringe
started
Alarm,
losing
probably.
the round did they swap to it. They just stayed with the triple strategist and the Jeff. This time they saved the Gambit. They do use it. I think honestly another like call that I would have given for MVP was Kaf. Her invisible boundaries, one for Shiki to be able to stall out first, and then the last will have to go back and see from her exact POV what the heck happened within that invisible boundary, because it comes up to defend versus the Galactic Legend. We don't get to
How about
see
you go to sleep,
into
Ty?
it. We're following Starlord POV with the ultimate.
How about you go
and
nap?
Suddenly the map ends. So Heretics might have like stepped away because they're worried about the slow. It could have been a force physics from CAF as well to just push everyone off of it, and no surprises. Stall will continue. Triple strategist, very much the spice of the week as we head to Lower Manhattan, a map that Heretics were able to totally slow and stall Virtus Pro on yesterday.
Yeah, Moxie
Will
brought it
you
up.
watch
This is
Son
a
Miku
very
IBN's
delayed
MRC
fo-
game? I literally just clicked off 2 seconds ago. I'm not mad at you, but like just literally clicked off. Like just literally clicked off to watch the main game. Okay? Lock in.
Neither team has lost on this map, as we've sort of been mentioning. Heretics did win against Virtus Pro here yesterday, and we also saw Shikigami beating Fire Strays here in a long best of 5, much like preseason, and also beating Reason Gaming, another team that was eliminated yesterday, but that was over in the group stages in Group B, where Shikigami, you've got to say, weren't really tested that much in their group stage. The only team that managed to get a win over them
Thank you, Dark.
were the ones that are
Appreciate
facing
it.
right now in Team Heretics. So this is likely going to be the
Protein
same sort of
bars.
compositions.
What?
Just a quick
He
stat
said
if you
no.
want one.
Beto said no.
Beeto's fine. He doesn't want it. Naga always, like, he's always a strategist in heart. He's there to support his team as much as possible.
True, actually, yeah. Strategist both in-game and off the field. As I think it's very important, like, both of these teams understand this is not a sprint. This has the potential of being a 5-map series. I think we're expecting it to go a 5-map series. So being fueled, being ready to push for a very grueling matchup will be very important, as if one team
Naga
runs
was
out
like,
of steam, they
"You
are
want the
sadly
waffle?"
ran out of their chances of attending mid-season. But hey, brilliant news for all of you at home if you're watching with your account linked. If this series goes long, you'll easily be able to grab up all of our drops and cosmetics.
Yeah, there's going to be a rehost of the server because somebody picked the wrong map, which is fine. I gotta say as well, I'm a little bit, like, tiny bit biased towards Heretics qualifying, because I would imagine, like, Tanuki's mum would be at mid-season finals as well, and she, like, has some, like, banger cosplays as well. Like, she had a grand final, so, like, there's always that. It's always just, like, the extra people that
Is he
these
trying
teams
to
bring
flirt with
along,
Tanuki's
but
mum?
also Shikigami. We're looking at, like, the likes of Rad and stuff, like the Chopped players being very shy of qualifying for grand finals, as being potentially, like, the third best
Hands
team
off,
in the
buddy.
region at that point. Shikigami and Rad, they deserve their flowers at some point. The problem is that you have 3 partnership powerhouse teams in front of you that are the heavy favorites. Now would be a good time to try to cause the same kind of upset that Rad did by beating VP in preseason, but the draft, I imagine, to begin with, Moxie, exactly the same.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams likely equipped with both the Loki and the Adam and the Invisible Woman, for this draft to have for their defense are purely just a case of who can beat the stall composition faster. Unless we see any major
They were playing Blade here too.
shakeups, I imagine that would come
Last
from
game was
Heretics End.
Blade.
As we said, like everyone that we talk to,
They lost,
the
though.
interviews always go on about Line Pro cooking up weird compositions, weird drafts.
Tanuki was on Blade.
From both of these teams, they have very similar strengths outside of Shikigami relying on that fastball, which is why we see the continuation of the ban out from Wolverine from both of these teams, as if you're running a stall strategy and you have 3 Vanguards on the field, letting a Wolverine through is the last thing that you want to have to handle.
Ian, if Heretics now, final ban of Daredevil, protected the Captain America, it's looking pretty even, which I think just from what we saw for Shikigami, you're going to take these mirror matchups.
Yeah.
Because it feels like you're sort of more available to it. You've shown that you can actually combine well with the Gambit on your side if you
My
ever
bad,
need
I just
to.
joined, didn't know you
And
just clicked
so
off.
Shikigami going into
1,000 game
this
losing
map,
streak.
similar to the last, very even draft, no differences anywhere.
Yeah, and Shiki, they'll be happy about this, right? Because both teams used stall strats on their defense of Midtown, and Shiki were the team to come out on top. So really for Heretics, it's a case of, do we adjust our draft? Which means, like, do we try to find a place of removing something like that Loki potentially, but then you let the Rogue slide with the Gambit in play, or you let the Wolverine through with Frost Mountain in play, or you let one-sided Daredevil through, which makes it very easy for Shikigami to be able to get
Daredevil.
around your triple Vanguards and go for the hits on the backline before they've been able to build up that cache of ultimates
Oh,
to
look at this.
fully stall out a lot
Locked in.
of these fights. So for both of them, full mirror drafts, it really is just a case of play better.
Any coordinated claps? I haven't seen any. Might be just so focused on locking in that they just want to make sure that this goes into play, but
6-7 Sun
Heretics
1.
are used to playing in this fashion.
Gumbucket.
If it's
Good
preseason,
job.
you've got Ken that's on the roster and Oasis going over to Sentinels and not been played, and Sentinels didn't qualify. I'm not saying that those two things
Oh.
coordinate, but
Losing to
That's
Neck is
not
crazy
free
work.
free. Shiki on the defense.
Same people are flaming
not
Neck
fielding
all the
free
time.
free. 2-2. Heretics going to be portaling with
losing against
Enzo
him.
on the Strange before swapping.
Oh, he's gonna
He did
swap
this
up.
yesterday too.
And there's Emma, and
to
now
be
they
able
split.
to rejoin the team. So you already have like presence behind the point if you want to be able
SMI
to put
stands
pressure
a
on Lindstrom,
chance
potentially
against
break
VP.
Cap's
SMI?
BRB early as well, as Beetle
What the
on
fuck
the
is
cap has been
SMI?
scouted out. Shiki having to turn attention and clear the cap does allow Heretics the opportunity of pushing the point now though.
Lindstrom setting up
Oh.
with the clone, see if there's a little mini crossfire. That can be
I was
set up
like,
to
did I
build
miss a
up this
team?
God of mischief, and there has been both of these teams actually with the Loki going for steals.
No,
on the
they're gonna
other
get
side, so
absolutely
Lindstrom
railed.
not just having access to the Yan amplifier, might be looking to see if he can get a royal flush picked out of the back pocket of Ken, who's trying to build it up at a pretty low pace. Team Heretics tried to go for like this sort of setup, but the one main thing that's noticeable
They're not
is
winning against
we're a minute into this
VP,
with
bro.
Moxie Ultimate.
Also, I know
not
they're
even
gonna
over 50%.
There's
Nobody.
no faith in
Yeah,
Neck.
I mean, Shiki just having to
Bro,
clear. They hurt the
they're
pull
playing
from
goofy-ass
Heretics. They have to make
compositions
sure
that are
without
just not gonna
Daredevil,
work
you don't
against,
know who's
good
gone
teams.
through it before turning your attention
Zero
back to this
faith in
point. So
Neck.
slow burn of a fight. Tanuki
Prime
does get the
IPN
pick off
versus,
onto
not
Legolas
Prime
before
IPN,
he's
I'm sorry.
held in position with
Prime,
a great carbon crush from Kaya. Long enough for
5
Frost Mountain to
versus
be able to complete the
current
trade.
Necros,
Shiki,
you
though,
know,
they
like,
actually
it's just
lost
not
the
gonna work.
BRB. It looks like from Cav. Was not in position to bring Legolas back, who now swaps onto the Psylocke just for the speed to be able to rejoin his
Necros
team
cannot fucking
before Heretics get aggressive and
lock
walk
that
onto
in, bro.
point.
At this point, you can never really make heads or tails of when is the entrance, where is the exit, but Heretics have managed to find themselves a third and another pick onto Kaya.
They said that about, yeah, we lost.
Is still not
Bro.
going to be into play, so Shikigami is starting to look a little bit more
You gotta
stressed
be
out.
realistic.
If it wasn't for the ultimates that are about to be available,
6-7 Sun is not the second coming of YWL.
Amplifier's going to be used, but the Royal Flush in hands from Ken is just providing a bit more of a bully presence on this objective. Freedom Charge not quite built up yet for a seed up, but very close. Portal has to even be used from Kaya, and maybe Heretics are like, we've got 2/3. We can be a little bit more patient here. We're going to force out these ultimates from Shikigami, including the Freedom Charge. But no, they try to go.
Neck is not Jitward of EU because Neck is afraid to play Spider-Man. Prime Jitward is not afraid to go 20 deaths. Neck is locked in the MRC matches. You say that, but when I was spectating him like 2 games ago, everybody was accusing him of throwing. So I know what the fuck you guys believe in.
Yeah,
Is he
no
throwing? Is he
proper
locked
stall
in?
from
What is
Shiki
it?
As they now move away from that Loki rocket to Gambit rocket. Lindstrom. Oh, wait, maybe not. Lindstrom
Last game
actually
was
opts
good,
for
yeah.
the Luna. As Leolaz gains the team up with Cap for that additional iframe and teleport. Lindstrom on the Luna now supplies extra stability though for Isidore. The staying power of the Captain America with the 35% heal siphon is going to be brutal for Heretics to have to dispatch. So early aggression from Enzo on the high
Shiki
ground,
throwing.
forcing Kaya back with the Sonic Seduction, burning out the BRB
Who knows?
very early on.
Yeah, he was trying to just get into the face of the Silent Seduction. Wasn't
Like,
going to
first
be
point wasn't the
pulled
worst.
In from the Emma copy on the other side, being in the crystal form. So Layla seen if he
Petition
can
to
sort of push
replace
back this
me
Captain
with
America, who just dies
Imperator.
from one fight into the other. It just seems
Listen,
like he
guys.
hasn't really had a good break, but he doesn't need it when Heretics have been able to build so much.
What am I
momentum.
gonna do,
This
bro?
point where
Imp
things
wants to
usually get
prove
stalled out
himself.
on is looking very loose from Shikigami as they've failed to really put a foot onto the objective to stop things. Now with a pick onto Beetle, things might help out a little bit more.
There's
and
too many
manage to make
enemies.
things on the point a bit more even, as there's going to be one player managing to stall out. But the ultimates, yeah, you've got Cav that's built up the Yam Amplifier on one side.
He can
The team
coaching,
up
he
between
can't
Luna
play?
and Emma tried to force a shield.
What do you mean Imperator cannot play Ignite?
Group wall-esque things, and then the Royal Flush waiting to see when that Yan Amplifier is going to come in. Immediately, the Yan Amplifier is deleted straight up from Tanuki as he barrages in onto the backline. So many bodies to try to hold on, and one elimination going up against
Imp should
Kaya.
play, didn't they
Fear
qualify?
means he's going to be in, and the fate of both worlds means that everybody else for Shikigami is going to try to sustain this out a little bit more. It's looking better on this defense, but Heretics banking up ultimates again, including the fate of both worlds, Galactic
Who
Legends.
won versus
That's a
Navi
crucial pick
MVP?
onto Tanuki. He makes it back to his team. He waits
I
Lindstrom
mean,
ult. He comes in with Galactic Legend.
Navi
and
absolutely
Heretics will be able to
destroyed
push
MVP.
Shiki
They spawn
back.
camped them.
Now they get the opportunity of finding early picks with Poke.
They were
from
spawn
the swap of
camping.
Frost Mountain,
Navi 3-0.
moving onto the Cyclops. Kaya forcing out Fate of both worlds from Alex with the Psionic Seduction. So Heretics now reduced to just having the Freedom Shot. Huge ult cancel onto Ruby Rage though. Great grab from Kaya.
Fantastic, really, but it means that Naga's going to have it up in some time. You've also got a Seedor that used the Freedom Charge as that Galactic Legend was going to be used in on both sides.
Maybe
It's really
Sun
trading
Miho
out very little. It's
IBM
just
can
in a
actually,
neutral
you know,
phase. The
win.
been taken out from Ken as halfway to building up another Royal
Who knows?
Shikigami not running the Gambit again. This time around, it is 2-2-2 setup, and the BR back means the Frost Mountain's quick exit is going to be...
Actually, unironically, Team Heretics
Silent
could
Seduction
not...
from Enzo. Once
There's a
Freedom
chance they
Charge
get held
potentially
here on
close
third
this out
point.
as
Oh, that's a
everybody
bad
from
TP.
Shikigami is starting to drop. The portal is coming, sure, but a second checkpoint has been hit, and Shikigami not going to be touching that portal again.
Yeah, but not a lot of time left to be able to full push this map. So Heretics requiring early pressure onto Shiki to stop the objective from being contested. If he still slips past them, it will be problematic. And Enzo's actually been
VP DPS
instrumental
is great.
in being able to shut the Captain America's stall down.
Sparker
As
is a
Tanuki
menace,
reads
bro.
out the positions of the backline.
Fi also
He still
carried them.
can't go for the objective, has to clear the stall
They're a little
to
bit
keep
just
his
washed.
backline safe, but that just frees up Main.
Like their team play is a little bit
Cancelled, but like you
slacking.
said, that just means it comes back into this next fight faster, and Shiki are not
Sparker
equipped
is
to
worse than
survive it.
Terra is a crazy sentence,
All
bro.
of these different ranges suited
Everybody's
Cyclops
worse than Terra in
218.
every way. What is your point?
Royal Flush Galactic Legend means that that combo is going to be a pretty easy one to set
Bro,
up.
you're day one switching up just
Shikigami,
because you
you're way
lose
up
against the
having
best team in the
anything. Maybe a
world.
fate of both worlds to try to
Pipe
deal
down,
with it,
little
but that's the
bud.
only sustain you'll have.
Sparker is still top
Lindstrom
3
at least,
DPS.
like you said, will have Fate of both worlds to try to live.
Yeah.
Royal Flush, and then
I know that
Cash should
you
be able
probably
to
were
keep
glazing
things or actually
Sparker
achieve it
before Navi
Tanuki
started
pulls
winning
off
against
that
them.
Galactic
Lock in, bro.
Legend. Lindstrom with the Luna ult.
Lock
means
in.
that Shiki hold their space, and they turn their attention to Easter, who's
Stop
out
flaming
of
the
reach
best
of
players in the
Luna
world for no
AoE,
reason.
so
It's a
that
team-based
objective
game.
continues moving closer.
And it means that you forced out the fate of both worlds. So Galactic Legends is free reign
Even if
in
you
the
swap
sky.
Sparker and Terra
End of
in
the
that
Empire
match,
here
Team Navi
as
still wins
Tanuki
that.
is trying to settle his position up. It's a good freeze, but it feels that the damage is going to be already done against Shikigami.
Because they're better as a
Invisible
team.
boundary, trying to sustain this, and you're very much just jumping out from your spawns into the fray if you can actually get there and help it. But the Seedor's going to be pulled out of the invisible boundary, and the spawn doors are going to be held. Doesn't matter how many freezes are starting to come through. Even a Galactic Legend
Yeah,
is
they
going to
just
be
full
enough
cap.
to stop this from hitting the end. And Team
Big.
Heretics, this map choice of Manhattan
Big.
is very much looking locked down martial law style by Heretics.
Yeah, Shiki just not able to find the soul opportunities.
Gomez doesn't play.
with
Doesn't
the
Gomez play
Captain
Overwatch
America, so that they get just compressed into having to take these ult fights where Heretics have so many resources.
Sparker
to
and
be
Terra
able
would
to
not be a
start
good
off the
lineup because
fight,
neither of them
for
plays
Shiki
Daredevil.
to respond with defensives and then punish someone who's slightly out of the range of the reach of them. And it's just allowing Heretics to pull ahead player advantage-wise.
I think it is just where Team Heretics force these fights to be taken. I think that's something that they've always been good at, no matter wherever it's Berber, Patapim, Citadel, or Heretics. These guys are very good.
I mean, I would rather
we
put
know
Terra
that
on
there's
hit scan
certain
than put him on
places in
DD
scrims,
now.
like, we're gonna practice engagements here. This is where we want to be taking a key fight. The ambulance by like Midtown, for example. Heretics are like, we want to be there for everywhere, and yeah, it's not looking good.
Yeah, Ryan, Heretics are like, okay, we completed the map. We had pick potential on our attack. Now, if
Doesn't Terra have one of the best
we
moves?
force it in
Me
OT
talking about
because
DD
it's now time for the stall strategy.
and chat talking about him playing Wolverine. What are we talking about, bro?
In terms of time bank, this is also
Who mentioned Wolverine?
To play the Gambit.
Who mentioned
when
Wolverine?
They had the Loki up, Lindstrom so many times was actually
Lock in.
copying Cat
Dial
for
in.
Rocket Cosmic Yarn
I've
Amplifier
audible.
for like second BRB and to force Heretics to
What does
have
Wolverine
break
have to do with the
amp
conversation?
before they could try to go after one of Shiki's actual players. Which means that Leolas lacks the pick potential when Galactic Legend is paired with that Gambit Royal Flush, right? Heretics will be able to withstand it off of things like Soul Bond or Regeneration Domain alone.
And that was the biggest stuff for me, is seeing Lelis not having any final hits, so it all
Lord.
concludes that way. And you sort of mentioned it about like the Loki being able to take things from the other side. It would always have to be Ken pushing the limits of what Loki's could do, certainly in EMEA. Now he's back in full force. This stall is going to be pretty damning for Shikigami to have to try to replicate a full map finish. And I think that's the first time that we've seen Manhattan finished in EMEA. One of the few times that we've seen it finished globally as well, because it's a pretty pesky, certainly second point of the map that you have to try to get through. But right now, it's almost a podcast, Moxie, because it's both teams sort of trading out some of the damage, trading out to build up these ultimates, and the Magneto was pretty much left up on the high ground, not going to be looked at on the side of Heretics.
Cross Mountain just can't find positions on backline too because of Tanuki's consistent strain shield blocking his path. Beetle's warding off one of the side lanes so that Shiki can't pinch and get past the Vanguards to go put pressure onto Heretics, so that when the fight moves to the point itself, you've got poke damage from the Atom, you've got all of the staying resources off of Loki Regeneration Domain.
Moxie lagging again.
Way, and it's 2 picks back to back.
I think nothing about Season 9, guys. We'll simply see next week.
Amplifier build up, but Alex just allows Heretics safety inside Invisible Boundary, and we go right
Season
back
9
into
is a
limbo.
mystery. What is that? Okay. Enzo got saved.
Domain. Perfect from Ken. Place to keep that Enzo alive, because not much was going to keep him going when that focus started to turn onto him. Kaya now with a side of seduction, see if he could be out of position, and he does get Tanuki just hovering to the low ground. Aya Bagamoto in hand, so that would have been costly, but the counter revival is going to be copied, meaning that the Strange is going to be back
next Friday.
in no time. Naga 90% means that it could be back-to-back potentially if Heretics...
Who's gonna play Cap better than the other Caps so that they can cap first point? Wait, no. Do you think Shikigami's captain is gonna be better than Team Heretics captain, and they're gonna be able to cap the point? Or do you think that's Cap? Oh, gong here.
For Heretics, as it seems that the one last thing that they want to use is that counter revival. Freedom Charge is going to come out first. Galactic
Oh,
Legend
gong
waiting.
here.
It seems that this is going to be the chance to try to use
What's
it.
the
You
power
know,
scaling
if some
vaultable
nations come in,
of Son Miho IBN?
so Lycocoon's going to be forced
What
out.
do we have on the
Still
power
needs to
scale?
close this down as much as possible. It's not going to stop the ultimate. Naga finds that space to bring back 3 players, but at least some progression at least started for Shikigami. Alex now has an invisible boundary. If this wants to keep
The battle
going,
is
it's
not
happening
ignited,
in a
bro.
second
Lock in.
down amplifier. In the middle of this fight, it's just on and on and on for Team Heretics, but they have to give up some space. They're running out of some sustain here, and the pick still actually coming in for Shikigami showed that that attrition is needed, is still available, but it seems that Heretics stalling out for a bit more time. That was the name of the game, time. They bought so much of it, and even if Shikigami get moving, that's 3 minutes lost.
Yeah, that's so much time lost. Shiki at least do hold Snowball within this next
Bora
fight,
high?
right? Kaya
I'm just
with
watching
Sonic
the game.
Suction can
Do I
push the
permaban
team
this guy?
forward, but Ken will have the Loki ult
Oh,
to
really?
be able to match. And
Any last words?
Alex swaps on to the Gambit as well. Portal fight from Heretics, they've got the Loki copy. They can just go fast. Alex actually swaps to the CD, so you have Eternal
Spare
Bond
him.
to totally take away the space from
Why?
Shiki. Have the CC immunity, which means that Kaya cannot contest this with the Sonic Seduction. Heretics totally taking Shikigami's momentum and setting up for the pick onto the Emma. And Kaya does not get brought back by BRB. He was about to, but someone just broke it before he could.
Oh dear, and it was a really good Terra Kip that came in from Ken. Really waiting until the last minute to use that Eternal Bond. Freedom Charge.
Okay, they're just holding the point. Where's the Steam at?
Sort of push back some of these other players, but this is
Heretics
just an
are still on
mess.
point. Tanuki on the Strange is still on objective. Shiki can use ults.
Oh wait,
can push
they didn't win
Heretics
the
as
match.
players.
They
They're
won
not
the
getting
game only.
objective movement, which means that if they get to second right,
I thought IBN won the match. They won the
At
game.
the very least come in, but more time is being bought. Heretics know, this is why so many teams start on the attack, right? They know where exactly they need to be playing, what style, and this is where Heretics' sort of perfect scenario comes into play. You finished the map, and you just need to stall out at some point. Doesn't matter when, just force as many fights as possible. Cross Mountain try to see if he can line up the Ruby Rage, but this is a bit of a quiet moment in what has been a chaotic Manhattan.
Shiki have to win these fights back to back and fast to make
mean,
up for the time that they've
Shiki
lost. They've got a good stock of ults to be able to
doesn't
use,
have a
so-
good chance of
but
winning this,
yet
I'll be
again,
honest.
They've lost the early use of BRB as
I'm not
he
playing
still
gacha games on
pays
stream,
the
guys.
sacrifices his own life laid down to keep Heretics away,
Like,
and that objective moving forward.
I have no desire to play
Lindstrom,
gacha on stream.
Legolas and Kaya all investing their ults all at the same time, trying to find these eliminations, but Heretics simply
I've never in my life felt like, oh, I want to play a gacha.
the Freedom Charge, which means that
No,
Galactic Legend
I don't play
invades
gachas.
into the spaces that Shiki tried to take cover from, and Heretics just wipe Shiki's presence off the face of the map. And now,
Rivals has
1
gacha.
minute left. You don't have any ults to force your way
Me, when I
through.
compare an event where you pop balloons and you spend the same amount of money as a normal skin to a game that you actually actively are gambling to be able to play the game effectively. Lock the fuck in. Like, I don't mind it, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's not even the reason why I don't play them, I just don't have a desire to play those games.
I mean, it's the first to go down again. Beer back means that he's going to be brought into the fray, but he's taken straight out yet again, which means it's just even more stall. This is a little bit scattered from Shikigami. A portal
Balloon
might be
6 should be a
required. They
gacha
have
game,
it in
yeah, I
hand,
agree.
But they also have players just skirting around the objective itself. You got the scans coming through as well, so this is great information for Heretics to try to play this objective, knowing exactly what these ultimates are going to be.
Balloon
facing
7
and going
gacha.
through. Freedom Charge is the closest for a C-door, and Naga's not letting him through these doors.
Are they gonna
Actually
touch? Oh, they're on point.
It's from Shikigami. It's going to be flipped.
The casters
fact
keep
that
cutting
you lose
out.
Both Lindstrom and Frost Mountain means that you're losing some key parts to turn this fight around. It's looking like Heretics are going to be taking Manhattan and putting themselves one map away.
What are you
from
typing?
Continuing on in this losers bracket, but Shikigami trying to fight on. The portal is good from Frost Mountain, and the fact that Isidore was taken down so quickly, even with the Freedom Charge, means there's no chance of a touch. Even in Unison, you've got players from Heretics drinking at the same time straight after that. Shows how connected this team is.
Shiki punished for not going for stall strategies on their defense. The Heretics showing why that triple strat is so formidable on first point. It forces just like that really uncomfortable overtime situation where you're being stuck, you're being peppered by poke, you have to go into one-sided gambit ult, your vanguards can't chase the strategy.
They left Shiv's mic unmuted and he dropped the word fuck on air.
They have to throw their bodies onto the objective to keep the map in play. If Shiki remain in
Sheep, cancel sheep. When you...
I was like, why is he muted? Then I realized he's muted because, yeah, because he's muted. Should I host the tournament, guys? Should I host a tournament with CC, Kingsman, Zaza, Warren, Aramori, and Gaming for Hope? Is that a fire 30 team? Because somebody... This account tweeted, streamer updates tweeted, I speak for the entire Marvel Rivals community when I say we need these 6 on the team, and CC, Kingsman, Zaza, Warren, Aramori, Gaming for Hope. And I tweeted, I can do the funniest thing ever. And I think it would be hilarious now. I think it would be hilarious. It would genuinely be one of the most funny tournaments to ever watch. An entire tournament dedicated to Drama Farm. It will be. I mean, they have 2 supports. They have 2 tanks. It's actually perfect. You have a Widow Squirrel. You have 2 supports, and you have 2. No, actually, you have 1 tank player. Fuck. Kingsman can play a tank, I guess. No, Super 2F. It's just simply not as entertaining for as Gaming for Hope.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Wow! Did you build this armor all by yourself, girl? No, my father built the spider suit. I just piloted it. Don't say just. Operating a mech that big.
I see Venom, I see Cyclops. Oh, don't show yourself, they look you.
Do I play to build range?
Why do you want to watch subpar gameplay when I can watch top 500 gameplay?
Care about just looking tanks into line. As long as you live.
They have to Wolverine team up, throw. They throw over the right side.
Yeah.
$1 million.
They're gonna have jump. Oh no, they don't have jump. He's gonna try to target me. Go on.
Nice.
Benny Dinosaur does seem pretty annoying. Oh, braggy.
Far left.
Never mind.
He's on the high ground. He's on the
I'm gonna go for a grab pinch.
Yeah, just chill for a second. We're gonna go with support.
Wolf is high ground. Kill Wolf.
Okay. Yeah, you're ready to walk up with support.
Oh, nice pull.
He's out, no fuzzy.
Your wall. Care, your wall. Just chill. We don't have to walk up.
Getting back.
Yeah.
You gotta be really careful on support pool because they have wall grab and they have Emma grab and they have.
Yeah, I know. I'm very conscious of it. If they grab him, then.
Okay.
Wolf top left again.
Yeah, top left.
Yeah.
Why would I share chat with Meg, bro?
I'm Mark Wolf.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab soon.
What is Neck playing? He's playing triple support, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's not that good. He should have saved it after Cloak ulted. Leveling Deadpool just to not play Deadpool.
I'm still stunning.
Nice in this ult.
Alright, 3, 2.
Spread walls.
I'm melted.
I'm gonna get grabbed. He missed.
Oh, shotgun bunny.
I'm holding my TP.
They don't have point.
I'm doing TP last second.
Yeah, it's good last second. Holy shit.
I'm gonna support ult here.
Oh, no, you're fucked.
Oh, Nick, no.
We almost have message, but they do have...
Yeah, but I'm getting chased. I can't.
They can't touch, bro. They can't touch. Don't go. Nope, no point. Just no point. There just isn't any point.
Nice, they used.
Actually, I mean, we can't win this. I mean, if Forever didn't ult here, it would have been really bad for them.
Defense here?
They want... No, I don't think it's winnable, guys. Oh, what a zip line, bro. Winnable? Oh, he has... Oh.
I think it's fine.
I actually really like the bump here, by the way.
The ults were bad.
I could go C&D, maybe.
No, there's too much healing.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to coach the team.
Nice. Big.
I've done the proposition to Big Necros, you know. I told him, you know, I could coach you guys.
Go top left.
What, Craggy?
Yeah, go play with Craggy. Like,
Okay. I'll go top left
he's
as
one
well.
of the supports.
Can you touch cards? We have to touch it here. Where you
Yeah,
go?
we have to.
That's fine,
I'm gonna support ulting here. Walk up there.
Yeah, double damage boost.
Wolf.
You're fine. We're jump, but I'm going in.
Yeah. Wait, they're kiting. Do we save the purple ult? Because they're just gonna kite every time. We can't really kill.
That's fine. Like,
I'm really best for
I'm ulting.
I stunned.
Yeah, damage boost.
No, I'm planning on making a video coaching people on how to use strange shit because I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. If I see another battle bus TP, I will crash out.
I'm selling point. I'm selling point. I'm selling point.
Stop point. They use cloak.
I go deep cash for her.
Yeah. Okay. We need to change Mantis then. We need to change Mantis.
Go back.
Oh, back up.
Jason
I
Kaplan.
have ulti, by the way, for
Where do I go?
This isn't Deadlock?
Has to be close.
Yes. It isn't Jason. It is
No, I
not.
think Punisher could be good.
Deadlock later.
Yeah, well, they just keep swapping back and forth.
We have to touch here in a second. I can like...
Surprisingly, I am a rival streamer.
Very close, guys. Very close.
Are you making sure everybody's playing the best game ever?
I can kill backline in a second.
Which one?
Bubble on point. Yeah, bubble on
Probably
point,
just
bubble on
randomly kills the
C&D,
group.
one C&D, in the room.
Yay,
Deadlock!
Good defense.
It's hard. The game is always hard. I'm making calls.
Nice.
Wait, guys, we need to build a cloak ult. We need to build a cloak ult.
Ult
We
clicking,
just
ult
ult
clicking.
They
You're
have
gonna
ult,
have
green
enemies,
ult.
right?
They have
no,
root still, they have
they use
root still.
Nimbus. They can have C&D soon again. But like we are closer to C&D ult than they are. We are closer. They do have good, I think, still.
No, I like Deadlock. I just need to play it more. Deadlock. Which day is Deadlock Day? Deadlock Thursday.
Don't let him get caught.
I'm thinking of a letter that
Are you going
rhymes.
all the way left?
Yeah, it seems like it.
I'll take damage here.
Deadlock Wedlock.
You wall.
I'm chilling. No big block. No big.
Billy?
Yeah, they're going
I kinda wanna learn
back.
shift.
Yeah, I'm gonna alter backline in a second.
Deadlock Tuesday.
Right, walk up with Knuckles. Walk up with Knuckles.
Yeah.
You will play your life really well.
Ready?
Deadlock Tuesday. MOBA Monday.
Nice, you gotta help neck. You gotta help neck.
Yo, Crackster. That's illegal, man.
You good?
One thing I hate about this game is how laggy it is half the time.
Actual gem.
That's the real gem, not Luke.
Oh, I'm down. I like Deadlock. I would watch Deadlock Night Shift if Deadlock Night Shift didn't start at fucking midnight my time, bro.
You're about to grab her into it, yeah?
Listen,
Or like 1 AM my time.
careful for kidnap ult from the back.
It always starts at like ungodly times. Can we have a Deadlock day shift? I don't know.
He might look real too, be careful.
Wait, Nick, I'm with you, can you go in? Oh, no, man.
No, I'm really low. We don't cooldown, Scraggy. I can't.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
ult in
fine.
10 seconds. Just play. It's
Back.
fine.
I'm behind with
Yeah.
him with ult. I'm behind with him with ult.
But I do want to play more Deadlock because I do want to make a Deadlock Ruler Bash. I think Deadlock is such a funny game.
Oh shit, my bad.
I need to grind that game.
My ult.
Yeah, I'm coming over to you. You're good.
I realize my chat is blocking Craig's beautiful face.
Discorded top. All discorded.
I'm TPing.
Discorded again.
I was actually thinking of Mecha Chameleon Bash. Like, get a bunch of artists. I can definitely get Lily Pichu. Lily, Char.
Or it's time for them to go home for
$10,000 prize pool.
Before I throw it to the casters. From Aurora Monroe, you counter despair with hope. You strive forever to be the best you are capable to be.
The winner,
Therein lies victory.
I don't know,
Shikigami,
gets a painting
show
of
us
me.
the best you
Oh,
can
fucking hell.
be, or Heretics will be moving on to the next round.
That's not a wolf save.
Come on, Shikigami, you had one job. I guess the one thing about this map...
Yeah, I don't know why Emily
Shikigami's
keeps
played,
driving and
played,
chatting
Team Heretics
on
twice,
stream.
and not only beat them twice, but they full held them twice. They are attacking first, so...
No,
it's
back
more
in the
of a case of
day,
just try to get something onto
when
the board,
streaming,
but
you would
with
get
the
banned for
stall out
anything.
high
Anything.
that Heretics has been able to do,
There was like
this is-
1984
I
at one point.
You can't be doing the same thing against Heretics. You just played it too safe. I'm like, please, Shikigami, show
You would
me
get
some
banned for
saving stuff.
anything.
Yeah, it is somewhat the definition of insanity.
Now you don't get banned for anything on
Like,
Twitch.
doing the
Like
same
you
thing
need to be a
again and
wanted
again,
criminal.
expecting
Like
a
even if you're a
different
wanted criminal, you're not
result.
getting
There's
banned.
still opportunity for Shiki here to target something from Heretics, but Mantis being the only strategist, Heretics will have full stall available with like Loki.
Thank you, Jason.
because Daredevil
Investing
continues to
into
be
my
the
future
fan
Deadlock
that
tournament so you can be a
Shiki
caster. I
defaults
see.
to, not allowing that one-sided information, but this time they actually save the Daredevil themselves, so you have dive potential when paired with things like that Venom as ooh, Heretics Take away the one identity that Shikigami had on this map. There goes Human Torch. That's the first Human Torch ban. That is somewhat aura, I will say, on the side of Shikigami, especially since Star-Lord.
Emily is nice in real life. Whenever I interact with her, she always calls me Burger.
Any chances of
But bro,
zany, something
she needs to
funny
be.
from
She needs to
Shikigami,
stop
and-
driving on
and
stream.
safeguarding Heretics from being able to play that triple strategist Starlight composition.
Means that Heretics on their defense. We see much penny from them. I've never
Not
seen any penny from them.
really, no.
Well, at least there's a difference, and I'm never going to say like a one-sided Daredevil is a bad thing to be having for Shikigami, especially on the other side you get a one-sided torch and immediately there's a pause. I see I was like head on hands immediately. That's the most like strongest reaction I've seen to a pause ever. But it might have like stalled out some stuff.
She should hire a
We
chauffeur.
also get to see the play cams, so any strategies or compositions.
You just want to see the Heretics board.
Yeah. You just leave it alone. Let these guys like take a moment and.
A chauffeur. How do you say it in English?
He's been like a player to watch
Chauffeur?
certainly for this. Yeah, I mean a pep talk, but he's also like.
Because we also
he's
have the
also
word.
good at
I mean, I know it's a
as
French word.
well. That's probably been the highlight.
Chauffeur.
He's like, hey, how you doing, Frost Mountain? It's like, I'm good.
And Bulgarian
We've just lost
chauffeur.
5 times on this map. It's like, why would you ever say that? Why would you
Chauffeur.
ever tell us this information, but we're back into the game.
Oh, here it is. The Star-Lord and the Ultron from Heretics. Not Loki Adam, but still triple strat stall shenanigans and an attempt at building up Rage of Ultron as the first ult. As they've called Heat
Chauffeur.
slow. Both teams save Gambit, but Heretics have been the one leaning it. They know, even with the Gambit in play,
I
Heat
showed my
likely
nipple.
not fielding towards it, so there is no reason to match Gambit for Gambit. And you
Thankfully,
don't
I'm a
have to
man.
run the risk of having your Ultron fade out to a galactic
Diddy
legend
Tuesday.
buffed up by the
Embarrassing.
Royal Flush. As Shiki, we have to see, they saved the Daredevil over the Wolverine. How strong.
I was gonna do a
Strength and
JoJo pose
pull a
where like he
performance
rips his
off
shirt, but then I
to allow
remembered that
Shiki the chance of staying in the series.
my body is
Mountain
a
has
temple.
successfully raided Beta Team Heretics a number of times across the 2026 season. Now would be a nice time in order to do it, as you have got that triple strike, this White Fox Luna combination. And the Gambit still
I've been
protected,
shirtless
and
on
the
stream
Gambit's
many
still not in use
times.
for Shikigami. At this
Not
point,
watching
it
Neck,
feels like
L
a little bit
friend.
of a loss,
Yeah,
but
because I
I'm
know
just
he's
going to
winning
trust
that.
the process because Shikigami
Why are
has
you
managed
not
to
watching
make the
him?
series go the distance multiple times, even against the likes of Team
Go watch him, bro. The
Burning
fuck are you
down
doing
as much as
here?
Possibly can. It's Isido that actually gets his first pick onto the backline. In fact, it's strung along, so Heretics losing out all 3 strategists at once means that a portal play needs to come in from Alex switching over towards the Strange, and everybody is dropping one at a time. 2/3 is already made. Maybe Heretics just give up this point and go for the portal play straight afterwards. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Blistering start from Shiki.
Yeah, great dive. Honestly, Kaya starts it all off.
This
too
is
with a
like Shikigami's
brilliant
map.
carbon
I'm
crush,
not gonna
finding
lie.
the connection onto
They're always winning this map. I mean, not always, but like
Means
they're
things
pretty
like not
pretty
the connection
dominant
we
this map.
usually see. And so many of Heretics players like
Are they
Matthew with the
losing?
cap
What's
and the
happening?
Daredevil that it
Are they
just-
not winning right now?
I'm hitting the sports. I'm hitting the sports.
Oh, they almost got full capped. Really?
We have,
The enemy had like 10 seconds.
he missed web. I only help.
He did not miss grab.
I got jackpot on this.
He did not miss that fucking grab.
Yeah, I got it. Jackpot. You can go in. Maybe.
No, you don't. Don't go in. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the cloak code. They're going to be back.
I'm getting fucked now.
What is their obsession with the dinosaur, bro?
Nice.
Oh, Craggy canceled TP. How? What is he playing? Is he on Luna?
Walk in there. Fighting them all.
Or did he boop him?
Legs, back.
We're gonna have Mantis here.
Yeah, we have support.
I can install. We can go with support pool first.
Yeah.
They have nothing, right? They have nothing.
Spotpool Dino. Yeah, they have nothing. Spotpool Dino.
Yeah.
They might emerald it though.
Take some damage though. Yeah, Emma might be a problem. He doesn't have grab.
Did they use Wolvo?
Yeah, use
They use it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing install. Take damage.
I'm taking damage.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, let's go. I'm ulting in.
I need help.
Slam sports.
I'm fine.
No lamps.
Biting all of them.
Stalling jackpot still. Jackpot, we have jackpot.
Let me know when it ends. Let me know.
3 seconds, 2, 1. Ending now. Ending now.
Just run over backline. We need to run
Run,
over backline.
run.
Oh, that's so big. That's a good call to go on the backline, by the way.
I'm grabbed. I'm dead. I'm gonna grab.
The endless people, I don't think they're actually a thing.
Almost goes down low, almost goes down 6 feet underground if it's not going that well for Layla's. Naga's taking a good chunk of damage as the MS are trying to charge off of each other to build up this left click, and it might be enough to get the elimination, certainly off the back of the crystal, but it's managed to be disengaged in time and overextend perhaps as Kaya wants to go in off of the back of this Yarn amplifier, but he's going to be back, and Layla's is going to find plenty of space as Team Heretics are going to have to give this up. Those 3 ultimates that we used in tandem for the strategist means that there's very little to try to survive off of the back of this on Team Heretics, so they have to use the terrain.
Yeah,
Big.
but Beetle finally able to get what he wanted onto that objective to stall it. Position forced out, but then traded for another player from Heretics. I think that was Ken before he TP'd back to his cap. So Heretics still fight in them. Not in time to be able to stall for Enzo's portal though. And we start to see the value of Frost Mountain's Daredevil. Not in terms of just getting dive onto Heretics' backline, but having the information to read out where Beetle is and prevent Heretics from stalling and compressing the amount of fights that Shikigami have available to keep that objective moving. Speaking about still moving, they do have the snowball potential. Freedom charge from Eastador, but slowed somewhat down by a very early pick onto Leolas, as Kaya actually sees the Venom swap from Enzo and swaps to the Angela to be able to counter Spear and potentially get the environmental drop-off when we head to the fights on Staircase.
And Shikigami have gone a lot more full force forward with the Luna White Fox away from the rockets. That Bira back that has been able to keep sort of the fights safe for them. Oh, the leap in is a bit of a scary one. Naga goes down low, but he's able to actually try to survive that, though. It forces out the Freedom Charge for a Seedor that now want to try to give chase as much as they possibly can. Payload moving at full speed now enough for the Ruby Ray, just going to connect onto multiple forces out the fate of both worlds. Just 50% shot of having the Royal Flush to allow some more sustain. Feast of the Abyss is actually going to get
I think Frost Mountain, Crazy Kitty are like... I will say this. No disrespect towards the teams, but I think Frost Mountain and Crazy Kitty need to find different teams. Not because their teams are bad, but because I think they can be in better teams and really develop their talents. They're both like really, really good. If they get put into a top 3 team, I feel like they can really develop. They're actually so consistent and so flexible, it's insane. Kitty has had an insane performance. Frost Mountain also has had a crazy performance. I also wish we had more partner teams in the EU. I know that like it's hard because the less people care about EU than NA, but still, you know.
Drones checking out the new scenery, mise-en-scène of Dracula's castle, allowing for some weird aerial battles, as it seems to be nobody's touching the floor.
Vi is good.
Right now, Shikigami
Vi is the reason why VP qualified. Wow. Wow. Insane track.
Kaya also on the Angela has found some really good moments to actually impress, but it's all Heretics right now. Everybody's sent back to spawn and the distance so close.
It's not there.
Yeah.
We're there in 2.
Okay, we go now.
Okay, we are here.
Are they getting held?
Yeah, damage respect.
I'm sending it with
There's no way you had more Durissa than A.
Fine, we're Jackpot. I'm Jackpot. In with Jackpot. They're in the bunker under. They're in the bunker under. Thing one.
Imp is dead.
I can grab her. Look.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Lucky one.
Why is he on the thing? Nice. Good job.
It's just tanks. Go tanks.
Oh, what a stun.
Kill thing.
Wait, this is so close. Okay, last point.
Support for last fight. What do you guys think?
And they only had like 8k. Yeah, EU has like 4k. What do you mean?
Okay. No, but Jimbo has ult. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll go DPS pool anyway.
You're gonna have another support,
Like
right?
the last one, yeah, you can swap.
Yeah, I have DPS pool for last fight.
You're on mag now.
That's good, that's good. Perfect.
I'm gonna play hyper save on strength, but I'm gonna hit ult.
Okay. I can speed
You've
boost
got to
you
hit
in.
on cloak. You've got to hit on
Damage me,
cloak.
damage me, damage
I
me.
wish.
I'm counter-ulting cloak. I'm counter-ulting
I
cloak.
don't see.
I'm cracking. Not one HP.
Wait, we can all. Go.
Yeah.
How about DPS pool? Help him.
I'm stalling.
Counter-ulting this. Counter-ulting this.
I'm caught. I'm switching.
Look, cloak.
Oh, they actually managed to kill her. Nice. Oh. That's a big ult from him. But they wasted a dino ult.
Wolf one on the right.
Their ult economy is really bad now.
Yeah, we have it too.
Taking a little sip.
They have mag, by the way. Do they have mag ult? They don't, right?
No. They definitely don't.
I'm gonna
We can keep
Otherwise,
go
go in
far
this room here, Lex. There's a room here, small room.
Yeah. I'll copy in a second here. Actually, I'm gonna copy right now.
We're vaulting.
Oh! Oh my god, what a wolf ult! What a wolf ult, that was insane! What the fuck, that was an insane wolf ult.
It's okay.
Holy shit.
This is their map. You got insanely close. You almost shit on them on their own map, okay? So now, choose your best map.
Wow. What an insane ult.
And Caf just totally shuts it down.
That ult actually just saved them.
Spectral Surge to keep Shiki's
Ridiculous.
hopes alive in this tournament. If this series continues, she has to get MVP.
Yeah, I mean, if it goes to a win for Shikigami to bring us to map 5, you'd have to say so. And it's also like not really much of a comfort character. She's been on Rocket mostly.
Shiki got capped all the time, like all the way through. That's cool.
Better suited towards her, like Shikigami. Even in this 2-2-2, where teams would be a little bit more against running the Luna White Fox as your only strategists, Shikigami do try and manage to make it work. Having the Captain America certainly helps in those cases too. But Heretics now on the attack, running 2-2-2 themselves with the Iron Amplifier and the Royal Flush to provide a bit of a go time for Heretics on these attacking rounds, but they have been full health here twice. They need to find the opening.
I mean, Frost Mountain on the Daredevil too will be gaining a lot of information about where Heretics are trying to set up. So Kaya can be in 1,000 places at once. He will have 1,000 duties to try to keep on top of spearing out the Venom, making sure that the dive can't be found into Shikigami's back line, allowing Lindstrom and Cap to be able to build up their ultimates and trying to hold off Heretics' push, as they can play for poke or they can play for Gambit ult, forcing Shikigami back.
Alex is under a little bit more of a threat, but it's not going to matter too much. He can take all of that attention if it provides Tanuki the space to be able to get two in quick succession. The rest of Shikigami just bouncing around the point.
Bro,
Honestly,
Imp is my
it's
protege.
like pigeons in a park
He's my apprentice, bro.
to get any morsels that they can.
I believe in him. He hit a big cloak. He hit a big strange ult on the cloak.
Install this out, but 2/3 have managed to be captured. It's going to be the strange only to touch the point first, and the leap in to try to immediately go into the back.
How old is him?
The Daredevil, but Frost Mountain has provided no respect. He's provided no space. He is sent back to spawn again, which that focus and that pull away. Frost Mountain has been used as bait, and it's allowed everybody else.
Who's the better tank between me and him? I hate questions like this because they're so fucking stupid, bro.
Well, Kaya makes the sacrificial play of taking
Log
Ezreal.
in,
The
bro.
map was a little bit too low though. Chemical Cosmic on Amplify, so
He's
Heretics still
24?
in fight, and Shiki might have been able to stabilize behind point, but not on it, Ryan, which means that Heretics
I
pick
thought he
up
was
the
younger.
point and head into
How did
second.
what did you honestly think that a guy that acts like Imperator is over
The Daredevil had to
35?
step up to the plate, draw Heretics' attention, allow Lindstrom and Cap to be able to stabilize the team on point, potentially make a play for Fate of Both Worlds to push the team back in, but without anyone touching, it all falls away.
Oh,
And
he's
that was a
obviously young.
Very fast push from Heretics.
I'm looking at the ultimates for Heretics, and I was going to say, like, how on earth does
He doesn't
Shikigami
have the
win a
wisdom
fight?
aura that I do.
So at least is a good start. Galactic Legend Royal Flush.
You love the training stream with Chibi? Thank you. Hopefully I can teach her some rivals.
maybe, just maybe, even if you get a pick, it's a Bira back just right around this corner. Heaven's Retribution has pulled people in. Great play from Kaya, actually. The Bira back, I think, is broken, so like Team Heretics forced to reset. It felt that there was a chance to spring.
I mean, Imp is a little bit immature sometimes, so obviously he's quite young. I think he's like even younger than 24, no?
So Alex holds the Gambit ult. Still.
No, Chibi is funny.
Trying to put the pressure onto the Gambit, stop the ult from coming through.
Chibi was so funny yesterday.
But Tanuki does gain access.
I'm glad we had a fun time. I was nervous at first because we've never actually interacted with each other, but she was super down to do this.
To be able to respond to it.
We saw some magic of Angela in the Americas yesterday for 100 Thieves. Didn't quite work out in their favor, but there's not really too much of a security net for Shikigami if Kai is able to sort of turn things around. Isidore finds to pick up the Beetle, but Riarback means that it's going to be that cap versus cap fight that we saw in endgame, I guess, to an extent. Heretics now finding some space and an opening, and Naga's in that perfect position to make this Ruby Rage absolutely work. Shikigami are going to be a little bit more scared, not even close to having a strategist ultimate, as they have to use both of them up together. Freedom Charge has to be the thing that actually sustains and pushes this fight back. They could see that Team Heretics were trying to line things up as much as they possibly could, seeing what variations that they had, and Team Heretics are just waiting to pull the pistol.
Yeah, here comes Galactic Legend. So Frost Mountain hits first with the Let the Devil Out. So Cyclops ult denied, Tanuki taken down. Heretics push back to spawn, but they still have the winning combo for this next fight. Shiki
high chance Shikigami wins this fight, by the way, and like this point in general.
Galactic Legend, no way of Shiki to be able to defend against it outside of just taking the Star-Lord down early.
Shiki's so good on this map.
The focus there, Frost Mountain is going to be the main sort of point of target for Heretics, so there's maybe a chance with that advantage, at least with the players. Kai needs to be careful he doesn't go down. In fact, he hits Naga for his troll.
Low-key, high-key. Why is it called low-key? Why do you say low-key? They're gonna lock in. Where does that come from? Like, for example, I'll show you the rose comes from sailing.
And Shikigami have built up a good portion of their own ultimates to try to sustain things further.
Where's Loki come from? Why do we say Loki?
To guard against Alex's Raging Roll Flush. Which is
yeah, from music, but why?
Now, like, they took advantage of how split Shiki's players were. They decimated the backline, so there was no healing opportunity, no battery to be able to build up the Luna ult to face up against Alex's Raging Roll Flush. Off of Dry Galactic Legend alone. Heretics, that was that Gambit ult fight. That
why
was meant
do
to be
we
the fight
say low key?
off of the point to let them cap it. And Leolas pulls out the heroics.
Dating back to the 19th century, Loki literally referred to a quiet, subdued vocal tone. Over time, it was used to describe relaxed events.
I mean, you have to have the charm to be able to deal with this Daredevil cap and Venom dive.
It means slightly counter keeping something under the radar.
Dive approaches to burn you out of time, burn you out of ultimates. Already you've lost your backline though, and this suddenly is looking holdable for Shikigami. Yes, Lindstrom had to use.
Imagine a universe where Team Heretics does not qualify.
To have Beatles match. And Heretics already threw out the card
for LAN event. Wouldn't that be crazy? It is possible Shikigami qualifies and Team Heretics doesn't.
30 seconds left for Heretics to...
That is a universe that could, you know, exist.
This map, otherwise it's going the distance like it tends to with these two players. Kaya has found himself too, though. The two strategists going down, and Naga moving over towards the Ultron is the third and final one. This doesn't even look doable for Team Heretics. The portal is not certain.
Yeah, it's over. No ults from Team Heretics except cap ult.
Heretics have to try to leap in. It's going to be Enzo first trying to
Shiki with 3 ults.
He has to go for the gauntlet of multiple players. He's managed to sustain a little bit more with the resilience, but that's all he can realistically manage, as Leolas has one target on his mind, using him to get 2/3 of the way towards the Galactic Legend, and the Freedom Charge going to be traded out on both sides to allow this to sustain a bit more. Leolas doesn't even need his ultimate.
Wow.
He's going to hope to find something, but he also needs to find a touch on the point. Beatles is at least going to be able to help him as he's found that pick over onto Leolas, but it's done and dusted.
Wow, Shikigami might win this. Is Ned gonna win his game? I'm a little bit confused on what's going on here. Why is he in 18v18? The game is gonna start in 6 minutes automatically. Bum 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 bum. Low-key, like Brendan Fraser. What about high-key? High-key, what do I look like? I met this friend last year. And we went to their house for the first time. Basically, that I met them by going to their place. And their server, where they have a bunch of shit on, is called Chungus. And we instantly bonded. They have a server where they host a bunch of stuff through, and the server is called Chungus. And it says, "Hi, Chungus." You piece in the pod, yes. Yes, it's just called Chungus. Should I study or watch MRI? Study, probably. Maybe I did help. No. Why would I join an MRC team? Okay, MRI team. Me, Jay Free, Flats, Kingsman. Wolfie. Who's our second support? Aramori. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Are we cooking or what? Fire team? Actual content team, though. I'm gonna have to stay awake every night. I'm gonna have to stay up so late every day. 3 a.m. scrims? No, we could scrim earlier. New York apartment? I'm down to buy a New York apartment. I don't have the money though, bro. New York's too expensive. I need to start making more money. I need to sell a crypto coin. Booger Bash Bucks. Wait, that's kind of fire, no? Booger Bash Bugs? The triple B? Imagine Neck doesn't show up on time and they get disqualified. I'm actually kind of excited to see that. Imagine his game crashes. Wouldn't that be dramatic? His game just crashes here. One above all, eternity. Neck is back. How is Imp Celestial 2? Bro, I am eternity 100 points and I play my main account once in a blue moon. Imp is C2? Why the fuck do you have Bulgarian currency, Hancock? I click on Twitter and this motherfucker posts a tweet with Bulgarian lev. Look at this. I'm like, what? How is that? What? It's just Bulgarian lev. This doesn't exist anymore. Like, we abolished the Bulgarian lev beginning of the year. How much RP can I get with this? Why is bro RP? So funny. I just randomly I see Bulgarian lev. I have Bulgarian lev here. Watch. I'll show you. Bulgarian lev right here, bro. Right here. From back in the day, bro. Try to pay your taxes with it and they'll shoot your kneecaps. Who said I pay taxes? We adopted the euro. These designs are fire. Yeah, they're not bad designs, but like this one's ripped, but yeah. You can return it to the bank, Bulgarian bank that is, if you ever want your money back. Make some euros. How much lattice is this? Well, this is 5 euros. It's 2 to 1. So 2 left, 1 euro. $500 lattice. 500 lattice. First ban Rogue. First ban. I'm surprised they don't play triple. I mean, they actually do play Mantis. I'm hyped for Edge Runners for 2 reasons. First reason is because I like Edge Runners. Second reason because the second reason is because my dear friend Valeria is voicing one of the main characters. So I'm excited. It's a big role for her. For Valeria. You know, somebody's gonna say, why'd you call her, bro? Lorp, lorp, lorp's a whore. Stop larping in my chat. Bro, Annex, I beg you, stop being a Necro's drone, okay? Lock the fuck in. Block in, bro. Have a little bit of autonomy in your life. Stop being a drone. Thank you. I'm not hating on Necros, bro. I'm watching his team play, bro. Bo 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 bo. Sun Mihu IBN. Sun Mihu IBN. Sun Mihu IBN.
to win this one.
Victory is in my sight.
Ingus. Thank you so much, the Primer. Appreciate it. Thank you for months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Yes.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Round one,
Oh yeah, guys, participate in my Boger Brain Road Bash. Lock the fuck in on this, okay? You have 6 more days. Make a meme, win $1,000, okay? This is big news. Big Chungus news, okay? I haven't started. Okay, tell your friends as well. Everybody participate, okay? Less than a week. We need some contestants, bro.
I think Penny. I'm gonna flank on Penny, Bryce. Where it is.
Yeah, you can try Penny, flank Penny, give him players at that point.
Yep. First place, $1,000. There's gonna be 4 first place finishes.
Cyclops Wolf is top right. Cyclops Wolf top right.
You almost cried. Boo.
Okay, what?
Damage boosting? Yeah, damage boosting.
Oh, Craigy's lagging, bro.
They have no damage for me. They have no damage for me right now. No damage. Cyclops is dead.
Yeah. I'm playing safe. I don't want to get grabbed. Careful, Nick.
You have damage, Jimbo?
Yep, damage boosting, damage boosting.
Full send it.
They're looking at me, guys. Go main. They're looking at me. I need help, Cyclops. Oh.
Damage boosting 3, 2, 1.
Any meme or board related meme, bro. Summer skins memes. Rules are written on the tweet. Log in. Meme, including the summer skins. Old skins, new skins, check the tweet.
Your torch will be back soon.
Yeah, man.
Next
They
time
know I'm behind them, though.
go into their supports in the room. Next time in
You have
go
team up.
into...
You have team up as well.
Go now.
Big kill.
Big. Good one. Break him all.
Go Wolf. They're gonna swap to Star Lord.
Cap point.
Okay.
3 on 3. They have time.
I couldn't cancel. I couldn't cancel. I got it. I cancelled.
Damage boosting, you go neck. Damage boosting.
Wolf is coming over.
I need assistance.
They're all walking.
I can hold this.
I am ready to
Damage boosting.
Big little node.
Damage boosting.
Oh, much better.
Do they have Maggots?
Into the supports again.
Oh, Cringe died. Oh, big kill. Oh, Neck is popping off, to be honest. He's doing really well.
Let's win.
You know what game I really want to play? I want to play Trouble in Terrorist Town, bro.
Kill him.
I'm back.
Yeah, shoot him. Dead.
I'm back.
Free right now. The missing one support still.
Oh.
He's full HP.
Big Maggot.
Damage boosting.
I mean, Neck is playing well on the torch.
Any help.
No. Walk in.
Wolf low. Wolf might have ults.
I just love TTT. I grew up playing TT and watching TTT. Did they double support or they double support or did no?
Ground point. Clip point. Ground point. I need heals.
Yeah, I have drone on you. I can't do much.
They use Mantis and Luna. Raggy's on Luna.
I didn't hear that you were gonna ult. Like,
He said, bro, open your ears, man.
no.
Calm, guys. Calm in next time.
Yeah, it's fine. It's chill.
Oh, I'm fucking.
He's dead. It's fine. I trade you. It's okay.
Trade.
Poor Cringe. Holy gate, they're been going crazy.
Damage boosting still.
Damage me?
Yeah, damage boosting.
The Neck is playing well here.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm in with you, Nick. I'm with you.
Luna 1. I'm gonna die here. Luna 1. You can kill Luna maybe. Oh.
Where is she? I don't know where she is.
Oh, she's in the back. You gotta read her maybe. Luna 1. Push now.
Have you noticed how Neck, even when he's shouting and being energetic, his face like doesn't emote?
I have my ult. Wait, we have torch ult.
Have you noticed that his face never emotes?
Are they going right side or left side?
Left side, left side.
They're gonna have cloak ult, right?
Yes. We might just have to guide it. We can look for our ult from the gate too.
Cloak is ulting, Cloak is ulting. She has no fade, she has no fade.
Damage boost.
I'm gonna grab her if I can. No, I can't. Come back.
Bulgarian Death Star, he's Serbian.
I have ult here after.
I'm gonna ulting.
I need help in here. I'm gonna. Oh, guys.
I tried.
Ulting.
On support. Support.
Wolf on.
On support.
Wolf on.
Luna dead.
Nice.
Only cloak close.
Wait, Cringelar popping off in the penny.
Join me behind you, Jimbo.
I have damage free.
I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, I damage.
Are you?
I'm one. I have to kite.
Yes, nice.
We need to get point. Point.
Yeah, Luna. I'm dead. Oh, I had shift. Oh my god.
I can't.
I TP'd already, guys.
Bro, they're so messy. They're so messy. That's the thing. They're so messy.
No, we go with TP, I think. If we don't.
I think I swap off Luna.
We have Luna ult.
I can TP on the Luna here.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, we have ult.
3, 2, 1. Luna for
Grab them.
Oh no.
Damage free.
I'm gonna Cyclops.
Nice, good pick. Luna.
Come back now. I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna switch back.
They have a low damage. Cyclops is dead right now. No, you have to swap.
Only 60 seconds left.
I almost have ult.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I can't leave here. I need help.
Yeah, flick.
I'm grabbing the wall once.
Nice.
I almost have ult here. Did we go with my ult?
Yeah. Push him. Go.
Not Wolverine.
Push into the backline.
Group one. Group dead.
I might be dead.
Invis, look at this.
You guys might live?
Wolf missed his grab.
Invis,
Yeah,
look
Wolf,
at
you
this.
Luna.
30 seconds.
Back on me.
Point. We need to get point. We need to cap point.
Go Cyclops.
Nice, Snack.
Might be dead here.
Cyclops dead.
Yeah, I'm dead though.
No, you're not. Yeah, you are.
Get back.
The thing is, Neck always overextends, gets a kill, and dies. So his team either has to help him somehow, or he needs to be a little bit more passive.
I missed my freeze, no.
He gets the kill, but he doesn't fall back. He keeps going in. He can just disengage. He gets back fast, bro. I will burn you alive.
That's so sad.
10 seconds is big when you're the only damage source.
I was getting so many picks, bro. I don't know. I feel like I played really well.
You guys can full hold this with presence, okay? This is the best.
He's the main DPS. Craggy just swapped. He was on
We
Luna.
can still do Ultron as well, yeah.
Just please focus up. Like we have to win
Three
this
support is horrible the way we're playing because we're playing so defensively. So there's no point in playing.
I'm hella.
This is going to be eliminated just before that ultimate can come out and provide the sustain. Let the devil out. Also very much.
Wait, Shikigami's popping off here.
To see if he can actually find these openings, but it might not
Shiki
even be
Gaming.
necessary when Naga and Enzo find these picks into the neutral. Shikigami again with this backline just not providing enough healing. They're losing out.
Oh wait,
4
Team
minutes now for
Heretics is
Heretics to
pushing.
finish
I'm
out
sorry.
on
I thought Shikigami
Yeah,
is pushing.
Emergency button has been pressed on the side of Shiki's defense. Fastball has been called to the field as Lindstrom opts for the Loki. You know, like, Heretics will be starting off this fight fast. They have unmatched Gambit ult. You'll lose someone on the disengage likely, so Calf on the rocket with the BRB, the chance to bring them back.
All
into
the other
fight.
teams seem
Lindstrom
really
giving the
close.
team regeneration domain.
Navi though is just too dominant. Did you see what happened? The Wolverine grabbed the Daredevil, but the cleanse from Gambit ult cleansed it.
But Shiki take advantage of the Loki cooldown. Only lose Kai, who, as we said, will be brought back into the fold with the BRB. For Shiki to continue this fight 6v6.
Duelist ultimates in hand too, and no strategist ultimates to try to counter, hoping that Laylas might be able to find the picks into the air, but his space is completely closed down as he goes in for the Galactic Legend.
This is Shikigami was doing so well until
right
this.
into the spawns of Shikigami.
Shikigami was doing so well until this.
To even really get a touch.
They just got absolutely cooked there. Wow.
Just play slow.
One left. I hear footsteps.
Yeah, oh, you grab me.
Bro, he's getting grabbed time and time again. Alligator is demonic.
Clapping, I have to clap.
Lucas Lane.
Help me. Wolfstone.
That way you roll out? That way you roll out?
Mag. There's a wolf on us.
Frozen.
What booped him? Oh, the Cyclops.
Watch out, we're gonna get caught behind us as well. We're gonna get caught behind us. They're respawning.
Yeah. Megan.
His team is dialed.
Push this.
Okay, he hit the rollout.
Cyclops one.
Hydra.
Nice.
Emma, no shield, Chef, no diamond.
Emma.
Emma dies here.
No, he used the team up last time.
2 minutes down. Play safe, guys. All rotations, please. Communicate about next fight.
Yes.
I'll use Infant first. In the middle.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, we use Image first. They're gonna have Cyclops, they're gonna have Wolverine, guys.
Fall off the map.
Gotta get Wolverine, especially when we invisible, by the way. I think use invisible and leave.
Yeah, this is my plan.
Wolf bomb right. Alone.
He's up top. Use D.
Try to push it.
Break walls. We can't break
I
walls.
just got it. 9-9. 4, 3.
Negotiate. Oh, I'll take it.
IBN.
Cyclops one.
Mijo.
Touch.
Yeah.
Now I've got something to prove.
Into 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a wall here and like coach.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Go.
Nice. Don't spy duel, please. No. You already had 2 kills, bro. You don't need it.
So bad. I have footsteps.
It's wolf behind. It's wolf.
I've
Yeah.
done some torch.
Okay, getting grabbed off the map.
Does he have ult?
Yes.
Okay, play safe, Wolverine. Craig,
I'm
heal
back on
Shadow
torch.
faster. Nick, you need to go early, I think, to disrupt them.
I can't see you.
Crew one.
I hear him behind us.
No,
though.
shit.
He's right above us, I think. He's right above you.
They can hold this.
GG. Oh, I'm out. My bad. That's so my bad. I played horrible.
Craggy, nice.
Cyclops one. You can die. I'm grabbed.
Big.
Point.
Big grab there. They can still win. Ah, Craggy dies there. Ah.
My bad.
It's okay. Focus up.
He swapped, that's why he used. I mean, you keep 50%.
Next point is 2 minutes. Try to split them out from the left side.
Why does he gets down the snipe when he goes in?
Wolf is here. I stunned him. No grab.
I think he's too deep inside his own head here, and like he's not playing with the team too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to like walk up.
Yeah, they have. I'm dead.
I'm dead as well. We're both dead.
Yeah, like.
My bad. Do we want to fight you somehow?
I can go for an ult.
Like a day at the spa.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Is it big? Oh.
Yeah, they
Fine.
Go Luna.
they're so disorganized, man. They're so disorganized right now. They're just doing whatever. They're just playing ranked.
Grab them.
I think I spawn camp Luna.
I'm dying through. I need help.
I was sealing.
Good play.
I got Luna again.
This is a really good play by him.
Yo.
GG's. The team is disbanding, bro. Bring back Andrew.
They have nothing. They are so bad. They just have a wolf play.
They're so bad, he says, as he loses to them.
Put this map, this whole series, this whole game onto his back as Wolverine claws himself in a very.
That's my favorite, bro.
That was not a
That's
very
my
pretty
favorite.
image that he provided, and that was
Lose to a team cold and bad, rinse and repeat.
Heretics into the
Win
face of
against
the
somebody
Sparkle
cold and bad,
special
lose
from
against
Boss
somebody
Mountain.
cold
I
and
think
bad.
it's Feral sponges are at 100% connection rate, by the way. Make that potentially 105 as Beetle gets grabbed out. Has to just run back, tail between his legs to the rest of his team. There's no stall out. Shiki, if you recall, banned out the cap. So the more they occupy Heretics here on the front
Outcomes.
lines, the easier time that they have getting that card closer to checkpoint.
The team was super disorganized there. The team was not playing well. They were not playing together.
So far, the copy has come in for the Iron Amplifier to provide a little bit more damage and sustain on this engagement. Leyless has found himself a pick on Tanaga. Like even
Thanks so much to primary.
Leyless is finding a lot of work. Kraken's impact is going to be used. Galactic Legend, he's very low, but he's managed to try and survive on 60 HP. Able to get the pick, Leyless. He's just not getting.
They can't have Andu as their tank because they need a.
And no surprise, Frost Mountain is just
they need a main tank.
In the distance, and Isidore and Kaya are making it so hard.
You can't have Cringe and Andrew.
Anything.
This wolf is just unleashed. Straight up. Frost Mountain is evolving as we
You think Neck locked in there? At the end, he played well, but like before that, he was kind of playing bad.
To deny the stall out. Heretics do have Sonic Seduction. Invisible boundary first for the stall. No loss from
I also don't like the dinosaur. I don't like.
Push them out of it. So finally,
I don't like the
Heretics will
dino
be able to
comps.
slow Shiki's approach.
Back is going to bring back Kaya. Sends Kaya straight back into spawn. So breathing room for Heretics. And I guess if you're Shikigami, you're a little bit nervous because this is where this point can be sold out.
Yeah, the Wolverine was shutting him down.
Kaya's just going to portal Shiki right in because yeah, Wolverine weak to poke. Very strong once you're on top of them. So Shiki will avoid the poke pressure. They've still got plenty of time. So if you use portal now and it fails, you'll still have it back before overtime. As you just portal directly onto one poor soul.
It's not a bad
TP.
TP.
Beetle, Exo onto the Venom, map flip from Shiki, and you can hide behind Kaya's shield to stop Enzo's ult.
Silent Seduction, it's the focus of Kaya trying to put the shield up towards making sure that there's no ultimate that can come in from Tanuki. It's not quite there, ready and available, but he's trying not to farm it up. Maelstrom's going to hit for full damage, and Tanuki is just going to like take himself out of this fight for the most part. Kaya goes down though. That portal play hasn't really added up to much, and Cap has brought out the Iron Amplifier to maybe provide something. It's provided a pick, so the trades are even. Royal Flush is also expended on the side of Heretics to go in for this fight, as it is going to be a Iron Amplifier copy to make it 2 for 2 for Shikigami. Be right back. Yeah, Kaf has managed to actually bring back another player, Frost Mountain. He's very close to having this last stand. The Kraken's impact now, shutting down anybody from Heretics that wants to try and fight this out. The Feast of the Abyss used for the Sustainer Naga has been a real treat for his team. He's found picks at the perfect time, and this sustain for Shikigami, the time back that they had is dwindling. They don't have that option to go for the portal, and Naga just sort of adds fuel to the fires. The Ruby Raid.
Next fight, Shikigami only has Hulk Ult and Wolf Ult. Actually, never mind. They have 2 tank ults and they have Wolf Ult. Team Heretics has Star-Lord Ult and Invisible, so I think it should be pretty holdable for Team Heretics.
And only able to bypass it off of sinking all 6 ultimates in.
I mean, didn't the Necrosis team qualify already? Aren't they top 3? I don't know. People kept saying top 3 already.
Will be Frost Mountain whips the grab onto Beetle this time around, so Venom taking the opportunity, diving the backline.
We're not playing tourney, no.
Which draws away the opportunity for
As you can see, I'm not playing it.
Moving forward and claps on top of Ken to force Invisible Boundary out early.
There's still so much more work to do. Galactic Legend now for Tanuki to a stun by the last stand though. Ken is very low, but he manages to get the Invisible Boundary out in time. It's not going to matter. It's sent straight back. It's going to be done. One
Big
of the
kills.
ultimates out of use, but Tanuki's found himself a good portion of trades on the other side, which means that Shikigami quite might make this the advantage that they want. Frost Mountain trying to keep this fight alive, but he doesn't have the supports in order to help him fight it. Tanuki has done absolute work there to keep his team on this defense. And bear in mind, Shikigami needs to finish the map. Never mind, get to the third part of the map.
Yeah, we're barreling towards last fight territory, and Alex, he'll hold that Raging Royal Flush, which will be so problematic for Shiki's players to have to deal with. If you're relying on Kraken impact from Leolaz, if you use it first, Alex just casts the Purify of the Gambit ult, and Shiki lose that momentum. Nope, Heretics won't allow them to make the first move. Out comes the Gambit ult trying to run Shiki all the way back to spawn.
Even if Birabat's going to be broken. Uh-oh. Now, Shikigami, you've got 15 seconds to try to touch. Means that the attention is going to be a little
Shiki
bit more
gaming is
split,
Shiki
and
cooked.
This is the chaos that Heretics thrive in. Tanuki just chipping away as the Ruby Rage is going to be used. It's going to force out the fate of both worlds. It's going to book it over towards the payload to keep the fights going for Shikigami. They're out of time. Overtime has to be the thing to rely on. A Silent Seduction and Galactic Legend might be the thing that stops Shikigami in their tracks. It doesn't matter how close Shikigami tend to make it against Heretics. There's always
They have a second
only
DV.
one winner. The portal is there just in time
Nice.
to allow some
Mountain,
sustain,
Frost Mountain
but
went back to
Heretics are
spawn to
just
heal
keeping
up.
their eyes on where
Up the
these
Strange, he's
reinforcements
dead.
are coming from. Naga finds
Leo
that
gets a
pick,
kill.
it's
It's,
traded out
I
though.
think it's
Tanuki goes
equal.
down to Layla's, coming back over onto
Shiki
the
almost
silo,
has Wolf ult.
and now Naga is going very low, has to disengage on this one-sided
Okay,
cycle.
Leo gets
To the sky
2.
to find the picks, and Layla's on this silo
He
is actually
dies.
being
They
able to
still
go
have
low.
Wolf
It is
ult.
traded out in
Big.
the end. Last stand for Frost Mountain.
Invis
It's
ult.
gonna
Get
die
out,
on
Frost
in, but the
Mountain.
invisible boundary is good enough,
Keep
but
him
there's
alive.
so
Okay,
little on
Cat
the
can
clock
ult.
for Shikigami
Okay.
to work with.
Leo has
Any
ult
damage
now.
out of this spot is not going to be enough. Dance the Butterflies for Laylas is set up in time, but you got the barrage in the sky. It takes out Ken. Tanuki goes low enough.
Counter
Beetle is also the
TP.
next to follow, and now you've got the portal for Enzo to try
Kidnap
to
Isidore.
keep
Go
things
point.
on the
Alex
edge
has
for
ult.
Shikigami. There's no ultimates to rely on outside
Frost
of
Mountain
Beast
dead.
Frost
They're gonna
Mountain
Gambit
goes
ult now.
down, tried to put the game on his back, but Logan is sent out to pastures. Beast in the Abyss to try to stall, but there goes
Now he gets
Naga,
2?
found himself too. A hero in moments
No.
like this. Naga might be trying to get himself
Yeah,
into a
Naga
great
killed the
position to
entire
qualify
team.
for the mid-season finals. And Shikigami
Wow.
win out yet again. Team Heretics win out on map 5 and go further in the losers
Whoa,
bracket.
whoa, whoa.
This time, the portal play clutches for Team Heretics. Clutch Alex Gambit ult as well at the tail end of that fight. Like, Shiki do such a good job of being able to hold through the invisible boundary, bringing Psylocke back, having Dance of the Butterflies to get those connections onto Heretics' backline when their attention is split, divided between trying to keep their backline alive and keep the checkpoint alive. But the moment that that Gambit ult comes out from Heretics,
Who's the next
then
match?
that is the fight
It's Crisis,
done.
right?
There's no more
And then I'll play
straight
some
easy
Deadlock after
clutch.
that.
And sadly, Shikigami are sent out of the tournament alongside it. Admirable performance though, and we do see like why Fastball was something that this team were able to rally around, because it threw Heretics for a loop, at least until they won one fight on second.
It really did. Heretics, they seem to thrive. They seem to thrive so
No, play with
often in
Jonas.
those last-second overtime fights where it's just everyone get on the point and just delay as long as possible. But what do you do when that overtime objective is a literal
I have a
flamer
question.
in the form of short angry grenade hit? In this case, it turns out just
May I visit the
wait
bathroom?
long enough for Alex to have the tool that's needed, or for Ken to have the tool that's needed. Strategists here did insane work keeping the team topped up, making sure that they could survive through those overtimes, and that was just enough to outlast Shikigami. We knew this was going to come down to a stall, we knew this was going to come down to a delay, but we could never have expected it to come down to that level of insane fights. Ryan, that was so good.
Yeah, I mean, like for MVPs across the series, you could give it to multiple people, but I think just with how those final fights went, for me, it feels like Naga had those like key moments. Whilst like getting the one-sided Wolverine was a pivotal moment, I think, on the side of Shikigami, making sure that the other team up on the other side, the leader of the X-Men of Cyclops was available to Naga, was the big part of that. I gotta say, like, we've sort of been used to seeing Naga be able to be on like the triple strategist, so he wasn't playing duelist much, showing that he is still one of the best duelists out there. And Tanuki showing that he isn't just this kind of like melee, weird Black Panther, one-trick pony kind of thing. His hit scan in this like double hit scan lineup really helped Heretics when all things were crazy to just find those individual moments to find the picks and do what was needed.
Naga found the duels so many times. Naga found the pickup so many times. This one in particular, where they just trapped both strategists of Shikigami on that right-hand door and just locked them in via a combination of the front line and just Naga bullying them from a distance. Moxie, this was a team effort for sure by Heretics, but a well-deserved MVP by Naga.
Yeah, there were two.
Thank you so much to 100, bro. Lock the fuck in.
Yes, brother. On second. Heretics did not. They continued that momentum. They were able to just avoid the alt sync fight having to deal with the respawns. So even though they got stalled out on third, they were still able to complete off of just going fast, going first, with that strange TP from Enzo into the follow-up of that Sonic.
I'm so hungry, man. I want 100 cheeseburgers in my mouth. I want to stuff myself with cheeseburgers. I want to stuff myself with cheeseburgers.
Against the Wolverine,
cheeseburgers,
take away a lot of Shikigami's value from a distance before the dive was directly on top of them, before the fast wall was able to find those grabs onto the Vanguards. It was looking like a very speedy first half of Yggdrasil Puff, to the point that we were thinking like, okay, are we about to go to OT rounds with both teams logging like +3 minutes?
I eat Jolly Ranchers once a day. When I'm really hungry at night, I eat a Jolly Rancher. Because that's like 30 calories and sweet, and it's like...
Push was a huge part to do with
I've had the same bag of Jolly Ranchers for a year, by the way.
We're going to start with the potentially awkward question of what happened yesterday and what changed for today, and if they're looking forward for their
I swear it's infinite.
Jump on in to say hello to Enzo after what must have been a pretty exhausting match. Enzo, you just had a 5-game series versus VP yesterday, a 5-game series versus Shikigami today.
Do you think the red Jolly Rancher has like red dye 40?
Winning your way back through, you're 1 series away now from the mid-season finals. But how do you keep yourself in the game after so many exhausting games?
I mean, yesterday was obviously really hurting, you know. Losing in that way, so close, and everyone knows we should have won. But it's kind of the same thing that happened for them in stage 1, if you remember correctly. Like, we stole the game from them. So now, right now we just went the other way. It happens. It's this sport. It's really hard, you know. There's one team winning and there's one team losing. So, yeah, I don't know. I just told my team, I say, guys, you're allowed to be sad for today. It's fine. Tomorrow I want to see a smile on your face because it's gonna be a long day. And yeah, here it comes, you know, 3-2 on the first game, and we don't know what's coming next. Just how it is, you know. There's the like every time we pick up new player, we forgot to
3-1, buddy. VP got 3-0.
It's been the same thing with Bobo.
They got spawn camped.
Playing against. That's one of our strengths, but that's also one of our weakness. I mean, most of the time we won this game of 5, but you know, we're gonna go game 5 against VP, we're gonna game 5 against
VP
Navi,
got belt to ass.
We just always go game 5, you know, we don't like when it's easy.
I mean, Shikigami seems to be a team that like constantly pushes you. So what happened in like the maps that you lost, you know, you went for the Torchban or like Central Park and they were able to like get like one-sided Daredevil, even like the Wolverine like protect right at the start of like Yggdrasil. What were you expecting those kind of like moves to make sure that Frost Mountain gets that Wolverine in hand, or what caught you by surprise that ended up them taking 2 maps off of you?
I mean, it's just prep. Like it's really hard for us to scream because okay, so there is like one team that canceled 10 scream last month. There's one team, I mean, there's multiple teams that leaks, and there's multiple teams that don't want to play against me for what I've been saying in the past interview. So going through this, you know, obviously our practice is not the greatest. You know? Like, it's really hard to get good prac, and that's what we got surprised with. So we're just cooking mid game, not gonna lie. Like we're just cooking. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So that's why, you know, we lose game and it feels like a stomp, and then we're gonna try our hardest, and we're gonna win the next one, you know. So it's hard to explain. We just, yeah, we saw the torch on Central Park. We thought about pre-season, so we just tried to ban it, but it just didn't work out. I don't really know what happened this game. I can't really tell you. You know, we had like a talk between 2 games saying that we needed an IGL, so I said okay, I'll do it. But obviously, when you're like talking,
congrats,
significantly worse. And it's also when you're IGNing but you don't understand what's happening, it's kind of hard to know and what's the good decision.
Yeah, it's a blur.
So talk to us about the Wolverine, because the last time we got to interview you was what, pre-season, and you just went up against Cheeky and you banned out Frost Mountain's Wolverine because it wasn't fun to play. I can imagine playing up against the fastball was also not as fun to play, especially since you are the Vanguard player. Like, how do you deal with knowing that that Wolverine team up is coming through? What do you think allowed you guys to turn around the second point defense to stop the fastball in its tracks?
I think it's something that we learned before, where we will see the Wolverine getting thrown in there. We will all back up and all be scared. But I think the thing to do, in my opinion, is just to walk as a pack as 6. You don't be scared, because anyway, like, otherwise you're just giving the entire map and you can't contest anything. So we learned that now when the Hulk is flying, when the wall is flying, we just walk in, and whoever get grabs, whatever. But at least we can fight.
So you are now one series away from making it to those mid-season.
Who are they
finals,
playing
and
against? VP?
That is going to be decided who you're against in the next match.
Oh, next
you're
match.
Going to be against either Pulsar or Rad.
Oh.
Do you have a preference?
I mean, obviously we would rather play against Pulsar because we already beat them. But I don't mind playing against Rad. It's been a long time I haven't seen them. It's been like 6 months, a year probably that I haven't faced them in the tournament. I'm ready for them. I know they have a lot of confidence. Mashlo likes to talk a lot, but I know this is fake confidence. You know, he's not feeling that confident against us. I know it. It's just funny. So yeah, I would like to play against them.
That's some confidence from yourself at least, so we'll let you get to resting.
You guys are
after
talking
those
mad
very
shit for
long
somebody
series,
who clutched
and so
up
that you could
the
watch
last
next
map
series
against
that's
Team
coming up.
Heretics
And so thank you
and
very
won
much
them the
for joining
series.
us.
Thank you guys, and I hope to see you soon.
What a set of games we have had. Heretics really going through the ringer to try and find that final spot. There is now one team in between them and that mid-season finals position, but we don't know who it is yet. And from myself, Ryan, and Moxie, we are basically done for today, meaning it will be Vodable, Lemon Kiwi, and Leg Day taking you through to that final match. Who will it be in that lower bracket finals, fighting for that final
I also think you don't
land
understand,
spot?
FaZe.
Will it be
The
Pulsar
only
Esports,
team that has
or
won
will it be
against
Rad?
VP this
Potentially go
tournament
off to
has
Virtus
been
Pro to give
Na'Vi.
them even more trauma of
They
last
won
year
against
when
the
it came to
second best
mid-season
Team
finals
Heretics. Like,
qualifications.
you're
Obviously,
criticizing
there's a lot of
Fi
pressure on
because
this
they
match.
lost against the
There
best
is
team in the world.
a lot of pressure on this map, but I think if you're
Like,
Rad,
I don't
if
get
you're
it.
Pulsar,
Na'Vi
you're
is shitting
taking
on
confidence
everybody.
From the fact of how
You guys are too
close
confident in your
that
critique.
the Heretics matches have been.
It's not a one-player
And the fact
issue,
that
it's a
when we're
team
talking to
issue.
players in
Na'Vi is just a
interviews,
better
like, they're
team.
placing Rad
No
above
matter who they
Heretics
replace
in
Fi
some
with or
instances.
whoever else, they're
So
still
we
gonna
will
be
have to
struggling against
see
Na'Vi. Na'Vi is just
any
better.
of our teams left in the tournament can take that third seed and find themselves booking that last and third ticket to the mid-season. I really don't know who it will be.
And Ryan, last words for you before we are done for the week.
I'd like to see Rad like really give it here. It'd be crazy to see them qualify for like mid-season finals, considering it'd be the first team that came through MRC actually to then qualify for an international event.
Navi's just better.
Shows that like the route
Navi's
to
like
tier
genuinely the
1
best
is
team.
a pretty good one for Rad, but I mean Heretics are good for these situations. You have to say they're the favorite.
But there's only one way for us to find out, and that's to get to that series. But for that, we have to go to a break to get your next set of casters and host in. So from us, thank you all very much for watching Ignite the Battle, and stay tuned for our next lower bracket quarterfinal after this break.
Navi's the best team, but VP still struggled against TH or Rad. They won though. Also, TH and Rad are good teams. I like Navi's just an outlier. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I love queer music. French fries? French fries? Oh, it's July 4th, right? Happy July 4th to everybody. Fireworks Day. And before somebody's gonna comment and ask me, am I celebrating July 4th today?
Welcome back, everyone. We're here
I'm
to
not
close
celebrating
out the
July
show,
4th,
figure
guys.
out who our last LAN attendee is going to be from EMEA out of Team Heretics, Rad, and Pulsar. And I couldn't ask for a better crew to join me on that journey. We got Leg Day, we got Lemon Kiwi. How are you two feeling about the Game 5 that we just had?
I mean,
Heretics
we
love
were
Game
hyped
5s.
out of our gourd watching this together. Like, that was absolutely fire gaming.
There's so many Game 5s now. Like, we had, like, what, day 1 full of sweeps, and now we're having non-stop
You
Game
guys
5s. We're
are
having
not
more
gonna
Game
be
5s than anything
watching
else,
Lemon.
and
I'm
Heretics
sorry.
seem to own all of them. We'll see how far that'll get them, though.
That is the question. Can Heretics do it? We'll find out in our final series of the day. But we got another one ahead of that, which is going to be Pulsar versus Rad.
You don't
They played
deserve
in the
Lemon
group
Kiwi.
stage. Pulsar so close to taking that series, but Rad ultimately got the win 2-1. And we'll have an interview actually with someone from Rad specifically, the content creator side of things, before we get into it as well. We got Team Captain on the broadcast here to give us their insights. And the one question I'm sure everyone online has asked you, Team Captain, I'm sure multiple times, they know you as, you know, a Captain America main. Is Captain America S tier in this meta? I want your opinions on it.
Yeah, Captain America is absolutely broken. Like, that hero is completely busted. His ultimate is very strong, burst damage very strong. Anyone saying otherwise, I think they're a bit clueless about the game, but it's fine. You know, some people might see the game a bit differently. The game works differently at lower ranks, I know that, but at the upper levels, Captain America is definitely like best tank in the game, in my opinion.
Proof.
We definitely clear out when it comes to balance and understanding, but you might be a little bit biased when it comes to the next question. So I've got to ask you, out of the 3 remaining teams, who do you think is going to make it to mid-season finals and go to LAN?
If I was to be a betting man, I would say Rad, Na'Vi, and Heretics.
Ooh, not VP.
Good answer. Good answer. I mean, yeah, legally obligated answer, but I mean, Rad are looking really, really good. And, you know, to go back to this balance thing, you have a lot of fun opinions, Team Captain, especially online. Like, you were posting something about Blade, right? And some changes you wanted to see, or some buffs. Like, what do you think about Blade's viability in the meta?
He still could have said VP over
Blade's broken
Heretics.
right now, and all the pro teams that aren't using them are just blind. Like, that character is completely broken.
That's fair.
When it comes to the Blade, how do you make it work in ranked? Is it a viable ranked pick right now?
Yeah, I would say it's a viable rank pick. It really comes down to like how good you are with the gun and how like consistently you can block CC. Because if you're on Blade and you use the block, you have 1 second where any CC, so like boops or stuns, they don't do anything to you. A lot of people aren't good with using that, but when people do get good with using it, I swear, this character is way better than like Hela, Phoenix, even Psylocke in my opinion.
I know, sometimes the patch has us all on mind control mode to figure out kind of what is strong. But hey, you've been on your duelist arc lately on stream. I know you were picking up the Wolf and some stuff. So how's that been going for you? Because there's a lot of Wolverine in playoffs here too.
Yeah, I think Wolverine.
Where's the little Chungus
is probably
here?
a contender for the best DPS on maps where there's like 1 lane and that's
Is
all you
Chungus
can
out?
play on, like Midtown, Yggdrasil Path. I think Wolverine is probably the best character, even a contender for first save. In ranked, the character is just disgusting, and he's actually been banned in most games that I haven't been playing. So I've not gotten to play Wolverine much, especially with that team up with Cyclops.
Yeah, that's me banning him. Sorry, bud. As a Vanguard, they're like, absolutely not.
Same.
You got leg day in your game, just target banning you and everything. That's so funny. I have kind of a two-parter for my final question here. First one here specifically, you know, you were on Alter Esports for the Ignite stage leading into this as well. They're currently in the promo relegation where teams can promote from MRC, take those spots potentially into
Let's
Ignite
guess the
stage
commentator's rank.
What do you
Like,
think
they're
about
Celestial,
the
bro.
potential for them to make it back in, or any MRC teams you've been keeping an eye on that think have a chance to qualify?
Like there's like
too?
C2 or something, or maybe C1.
I'm still friends with all the guys on Alter. Like, I'm personally friends with Frankie in real life. From what I'm hearing, they're actually doing pretty good right now in scrims. They've been locking in, and I think they have a really good chance of qualifying for stage 2. Out of some of the teams from MRC making it through, I have my eyes on the Lions, GG5 times, and Planet Sainage. I think they could maybe be some teams to look out for.
Son
maybe
Mijo
some scary
IBN
teams.
not mentioned.
Yeah, shout out to Planet Signage. They just took down Necros' team in 5 maps to get top 3, so definitely keep an eye on those results as they come in. But final question for you here, Team Captain, before we send you away. We have a series on hand. It's going to be Pulsar Esports versus Rad Esports. Who do you got? How many games?
Obviously Rad. I mean, I think it's going to be a Rad 3-0. That's my prediction. If I'm going to give like a truly unbiased, educated answer, it's because Crazy Kitty just provides so much in the flex DPS role, where I think that Pulsar is more lacking. I think Pulsar as a team, they're very strong, but that flex DPS spot is a bit rough compared to what Rad have.
Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us, Team Captain. Where can people find you if they want to catch some of your content as well before we send you away?
I'm live every day, or mostly every day, on twitch.tv/teamcaptain001, and you can find me on YouTube under the same handle.
Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us. Go enjoy the matches and the ranked play, and we'll talk to you another time.
Thanks for having me.
Some great
Awesome.
MRC
Great to hear
knowledge.
some insight.
Team Captain knows ball.
Yeah, he knows ball.
Exactly. Love to hear it. But Rad, they also tend to know ball here specifically. I mean, that's why we brought on one of the content creators from their team, recently signed, by the way. Congrats to him on that. But, you know, talking about this roster leg day, what can we expect?
Oh,
Thank you, Sticky Wild Beast, for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Focusing on, but I've been the fastball merchant thus far. So I've got to look at Crazy Kitty and Lugia here. I think that Wolverine, like Team Captain was talking about, possibly the best DPS right now, with the exception of maybe Cyclops, who's often copying those bans. A candidate for first save. And admittedly, some of our teams have been falling away from even using that Gambit when it's available. And I think that we've seen some success from pivoting these first saves towards things that better suit potential teams.
And
Guys,
Team
we
Captain
need
talks
to-
about
we
that flex duelist
need
role, and
to
Twitzy, I think, in my opinion, fits the bill. I think he stepped up
support
in playoffs. He was
Crisis.
a constant threat in that series against Reason. We definitely claimed him as an MVP on the Psylocke of all things, on that map #1. No matter the map, the hero, I think Twitzy was a huge playmaker. Crisis, Lapsus as well, overlapping on who's playing Gambit. They usually play a Gambit Luna line or a Gambit Loki, and Lapsus really leveraging his really incredible Loki that I'm glad we're seeing more of. And
Exactly.
DRP, this Vanguard line stepped up. DRP was instrumental at enabling Blur's dives, and he's looked much better on the Venom. But the big question is Ballas versus Smash. Who is going to stand taller?
Both of them looking really solid in terms of
Me,
stats,
I
right?
will
It's
stand
more
the
of like
tallest.
the KO potential for Ballas, but he plays a little
You
bit more
cannot time out
risky, whereas
fast.
Smash Nez is just clinical, it feels like, especially with his confirms. And that seems to be a big difference maker for Cyclops compared to some of the other duelists out there like Day. It's just their ability to follow up whenever someone just has a sliver of health. They think they can escape, but no, they cannot.
Yeah, that's like comm clarity, right? Like being able to not only have communicated before a dive happens where it's going to be so that the E can be lined up, but also when to pull the trigger on that refraction ability to find those final hits.
Well, let's get into the ban draft for our first map here between Pulsar and Rad Esports. Will it go the distance like it did in group stage, or is it going to be a sweep like Team Captain was saying?
Well, a lot of believers here for Rad's Lemon. Infamous Preds coming through from North American Content Legend Fox believes that Rad is going to be going to the LAN. We'll have to see if that's going to be the case, as Pulsar is going to be their first stepping stone to get there.
Mantis Protect! Oh my god,
boy.
we never get to see her in EMEA, and to deny the Loki immediately is important for that team up. But just to note as well, this first map of Burn into Charlotte, Pulsar actually visited this
got
yesterday.
protected?
I feel like it was really one-sided against Reason, again, off of the Psylocke from Twitzy. So I
Okay.
think there's some footage out there. Some meditation as well on our screen. There's some footage on Pulsar that hopefully Rad had some time, because Rad also had a day break to kind of watch everybody else after they got knocked down by Na'Vi.
That's true. Rad have been able to chill for a little bit after us. Both of their games went by pretty quickly. Rogue's going to be taken away. Of course, you don't want the Gambit team up to come on through, but now I'm interested how Rad play their Protect here as well. Surely if you're Pulsar, you've got to get rid of Cyclops. They get rid of Ultra.
Oh.
Okay, so they're trying to get rid of double damage boost, but this does mean that Rad could now have a damage boosted Scott Summers, courtesy of the Mantis, with the changes to Mantis, so giving like a bit of speed boost on the Inspiration now as well, could make him even more of a dangerous off-angle customer.
And speaking of those off angles, someone who enables that is Luna, and Pulsar have opted to either protect the Rocket or the Luna. Now, the Rocket being the choice.
I've been looking around for my ring. I know where I put it, but I know it's
with
here.
A Loki, a one-sided Loki, perhaps, so that you could have the double Cosmic Yarn amplifier. But
Maybe
a
it's,
lot of
in
worry
my
goes
sofa.
into Twitzy, because when Twitzy played on Celestial Husk in the past, his off-angling, his flanks could be detrimental to
Did
a
Remy take
fight,
it?
and Rad want to be able to control that chaos and deny that from Twitzy.
Okay, Pulsar, do we ban Scott Summers? Do we ban White
Yeah, somewhere
Fox, perhaps, who would be a good tertiary strategist alongside the Luna and the Mantis here for the anti-dive capabilities, the Foxhorn gives, but no. But like, okay, double-pocketed Cyclops, we simply cannot allow this to exist in our game, or it might be curtains. Overall, an interesting ban phase. We'll have to see whether it pays dividends to have not first removed
I got a little hat.
Mantis.
Yeah, Gambit versus Mantis. This is going to be super fun. A different look from Rad, and it's tough to kind of gather.
I'm gonna go
what
look
you
for the
could
One
have,
Piece, bro.
against Rad's matchup against Na'Vi. Na'Vi play like the swarm of wasps, so I didn't feel like we got to see the true ceiling or potential of Rad. I think Smash, in a statistical level, it was comparable to Terra, but it's hard to compare that against someone who dropped 20 final hits like on map. So looking for Smash to be a huge highlight here on that hit scan, as having that one-sided Star-Lord could be really important to be able to navigate around the map and create different pressure points in a fight.
Okay, so here one of the hallmarks of our tempo overall between these two teams.
I like these guys playing
the amplification
the
is.
music.
Obviously, the big
Crazy Kitty has
oh,
mad
yeah,
aura,
the
bro.
fact
You
they
can't
don't
even see who
have
he is.
The
No camera.
The ban on Rocket Raccoon, so they can still play the Rocket if they want as well. And it seems that for now they're actually going to leave the Mantis on the bench and roll out with a duo DPS lineup, 2 duelists, and this might surprise Pulsar, who might be expecting a solo duelist with all of that pocketing and not have such great angle control.
And not going for the Lapsus Loki in this case. Crisis has been one of the top performing Luna players, and when you're expecting a strong dive, which Rad has definitely done in playoffs, the ability to freeze, like Crisis is always hitting those, but Lugia will try to avoid that as he's already creating pressure on the backline, getting Pulsar's attention, and Blur is already down in this fight.
Or Lugia's approach was noted.
Who's gonna win?
I
am hoping Pulsar wins, but on paper Rad should win.
Off the map, potentially, who's down
Rad
there?
is a pretty good
team. Does manage to scamper back up, but it's directly into the hands of Smashnes, who awaits the emergence of the small mammal.
Like Team Captain said, Pulsar doesn't have a good flex DPS, really.
Tilas going down.
And a new look for Pulsar.
Ballas is good in
This
DPS,
has been
but like
secondary, tertiary to go to the Ultron.
Crazy Kitty is kind of that guy.
He played a lot of Psylocke yesterday, but maybe against a higher caliber team, you may not be able to get away with some of that, which Blur has already been a victim early, and he's being beaten down by Crazy Kitty, who returns on his melee specialist hero after Black Cat was nerfed to heck. But hey, Rad's still at the point.
Good dodging here by Vertigo. However, Smashner is falling low and bounces there with the finisher. Should be resurrected though, courtesy of the Battle Recall Beacon. Indeed, no one can get on top of that one, and now Ballas has to worry about Smashner's on the other side. But when you look towards the Star-Lord, you're not.
And because they don't have a good flex
However,
DPS, they're
Luna
just playing
was
to pocket
Crisis
Ballas,
the
who
absolute zero and Pulsar in the midst of all of this.
needs to go
have managed
crazy
to flip
mode.
the point in their favor as well. Mashes its go time, and so draws everyone forward with the fate of both worlds. Tilas once again going to be the first victim. No resurrections this time, nor will there be healing as Crisis falls second.
It's good chemistry between Lugia and Crazy Kitty. This is a comfort role for both of these teams. And I mean, Lugia was starring more on the Venom in the group stage than the Angela, but with the buffs that Angela received, those cooldown reductions, it's so massive how involved, much more involved Angela can be in these fights. And despite lacking that damage, you create so many good opportunities like Lugia just did. But one Galactic Legend could stand above all as Smashnez waits to see if he can get access to Pulsar's backline.
Adjustment here from Tilas, away from a rocket onto the White Fox instead to try and get rid of some of these dives. Smashnez hides away from the Emma Ultimate, and Lugia is punished for a deep dive in. Twitzy forced to hide behind the Statue of Bast for now as the Black Panther provides cover from the Galactic Legend. Smashnez runs out of the Ultimate and thus far has been basically bloodless and as Rad wait for Lugia to return. Closing in the distance towards Vertigo. What a shot from
What a
Dallas.
shot.
The Monster Piercer and the shotgun get it going. Wow, what a snack there for the Venom. Blur just managed to chomp on through. Second chances, and Crazy Kitty towards the back is ready to let the devil out once again. Caught in place by Heaven's retribution.
Insane.
Rad have finally cashed in on their bank and seem to be rewarded for doing so, even with Ballas's heroics. The Apex Predator doesn't grab too much. DRP stands alone on the objective as Rad will flip back with 5% to go.
That is
And good
rough.
stall from DRP. You
TP,
need a little
TP.
extra, few more seconds for
Nice
this portal
touch.
to come in as Blur will step forward, swapping from the Captain America to now the Strange to make this fight even happen. Polestar will have the Kumio form. Here comes Lapsus to save the day.
Kumiho unleashed. Here comes the big stepper, stomping all over Rad, but unable to really find that much in the way of final hits just yet. Crazy Kitty needs to be sent away, and Ballas has to
Big
back
eat.
off the point right now. An isolation onto Smash. There's a follow-up. His air
Nice.
power is so responsive when it comes to all of the incoming damage. But now towards the back, you need to worry about your Adam. Crazy Kitty just absolutely chunked through them. The damage boost from the Luna is brutal to try and deal with in the neutral. And while Pulsar may have flipped back in their favor, the damage has already been done. Twitzy so far from a resurrection here, so the remainder of a healing core cannot return. DRP falls down, but Ballas still has some heroics left in them yet. One chance to be a hero, but up against the world of Rad, you aren't strong enough to do it by yourself.
Doob is
Overtime
good,
starts to tick on
Gnog.
down. Ballas is stabbed away by Lugia, caught inside of a smoke monster. Might give Ballas a moment to get on. They just about do it, but now they're broken down by the Dark Maelstrom. It's now Lapsis or Tilas' turn to get
Yeah,
on.
she
But
Jeff holds?
eaten up by Vertigo on the Jeff. DRP has to be the next one to step on up.
And Blur having to swap to every Vanguard in the game to keep this candle wick burning for Pulsar. But at this point, Rad have banked up even more ultimates for
Doob is
the
good,
next
Gnog.
round as they really commanded Stellar Spaceport. And
You're good enough.
Pulsar, those strategists, man, they're under fire. And this is a huge, really a highlight for Pulsar's team, how Crisis and Lapsus handled that. But it kind of forced Blur to have, or DRP I should say, to go to the Devil Dino, which is an emergency case. We've seen him bring that out on Celestial Husk as sort of a peel Vanguard, but then Crisis and Lapsus were getting chased like cat and mouse, and there's only so much DRP could do. He had to weigh whether he wanted to anchor the objective to keep overtime going, or
Is
to
this
protect
first to
Crisis
three or
and
best of three?
Lapsus. But
You
man,
mean
Rad are so
best of three or
suffocating
best
to
of
go
five?
against, and this feels
First
like
to
the good
three
old group
is
stage
best of
Rad,
five.
Pre-Black Cat
First to
Rad
two is a
have
best of
Crazy
three.
Kitty so confident and so terrifying to go up against.
I mean, what a
I don't play
crazy
these games
decision as
anymore
well
with you,
from
bro.
Mash in the penultimate fight to pop the Fate of Both Worlds to go and damage boost Crazy Kitty on that dive. The amount of faith they had in their flex duelist is crazy. Lapsus or Tilas, I imagine, is just going to be TPing forward here and is staying on the White Fox to try and deal with this Daredevil.
So many charms and CC available now that Lapsus is on the White Fox. So has to be something that Lugia weighs on his mind of how he engages, watches for those cooldowns as Crazy Kitty will force their hand.
Devil Unleashed, Blur into the midst of Rad, so there's no one to peel for them because they're too worried about Crazy Kitty. However, it's
even trade, but Crazy Kitty gets rest, and the strength of the Rat.
Within the smoke trap, and so too will multiple members be trapped. Here we go. Glasrox comes on back, or at least it should have slain by Smashnares over on the other side, and now Pulsar.
Thank you, Blue from Tier 1. Appreciate it.
And they must disengage to avoid fighting Rad in a confined space.
Yeah, Pulsar, it was good punish, but the one pig is not enough when you have a Rocket Raccoon on the field. I like that vertical brings that out. Kumio form advantage for Pulsar as Blur now swaps to the Captain America to have more staying power on these solo dives because DRP on the Emma is going to be at so low energy trying to keep this Angela at bay, trying to keep Crazy Kitty away.
You mean Rocket?
Has to mark the deflect so that the Emma Diamond form can get a good grab. That could be what executes Crazy Kitty if he's not careful. Canceling the ult was already incredible for Pulsar. Did not net them a fight win though.
Oh,
yes, Ballas. Wow, Ballas. Wow.
Here from Ballas, and they needed to get that value because Twitsy's made for selfless play.
I want to point out that Rad has Mantis open, but they don't play it.
Having the third strategist. This is not a normal role we see out of Twitzy, especially that his Star-Lord is banned. But you have 3 strategist ultimates. Pulsar were very good at being patient with these.
I mean, Mantis is really OP, but like for some reason they're not playing triple support Mantis. I think they prefer Crazy Kitty
also just the most annoying
on
matchup for
Daredevil.
Lugia. Everything in Invis's kit will interrupt that flight, so Lugia will have to be even less involved than usual. So
where's your Mantis? Don't need it.
For Pulsar, all the damage is going to come from Ballas.
Why put your amazing DPS in Mantis? Because Mantis is DPS that can heal and has a support ult. They double support ult it, unlucky. They use 3. They tripled. They tripled.
And here comes the 4th bit of sustain.
Oh my god. They tripled.
Crazy Kitty, who's fallen low but easily gets healed on up. Deep into the back, DRP is isolated. The rest of the team needs to move up quickly and get on top of this Emma to try and heal them up. Up comes the wall, down goes the back line. And Pulsar are falling apart at the seams as their calls seem to have gone awry.
The triple strategist overlay, that cannot. Double is already a crime. Triple to the gulag. Like, Pulsar's comms are breaking down, and Twitzy at least goes to the Wolverine.
So
another
bad.
Uncommon pick for him. But Rad having massive,
They actually swapped off triple support after
that.
that.
Fight, that extra sustain is what tilted the scales back in their favor. Crazy Kitty wants to let the devil out. The last time the devil did not stay very long, was evicted, as he also gets to scout and wait for his moment to strike.
Let the devil out.
They can still win this fight, but they would have won last fight with 3 support ults, bro.
Crazy Kitty hangs out, waiting for their opportunity. Knows for Twitzy now. It's over onto the Wolverine, letting the devil
nice,
out.
Ballas.
Put that back in. Put the devil back in, bro. We're done with that one. Towards the back, the Apex Predator gains nothing. What a dodge from Ducky. Saw that one coming from a mile away, mate. Lugia floats above it all, waiting for Heaven's Retribution to rain down upon Pulsar.
They use cap ult as well, so 4 support ults in one fight.
Very, very vulnerable Vanguard.
Yeah, how Pulsar have adapted to this stranglehold of a dive from Rad is to just play closer together.
No, it was not crazy in voice chat. It was dead silent there.
This is so punishing to go after these big health pools. And if it's not him, it's DRP that
absolute
can
silence.
Keep the diamond form and go for a grab on that Daredevil.
Crisis. Crisis.
Back into the Heaven's Retribution.
Crisis alive?
That came through from Lapsus and T-Last. The peel is good. Twitzy and Ballas both stunned, but it seems like they're going to get too much.
And they kill Lugia.
Now looking for their combo. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and the Legend. It's just so
a support ult would be
damage.
nice here.
And there's not a strategist ult to try and deal with it. So now it has to be
Blur
the
touches,
TP
then
back.
TP.
DRP starts it off, but Blur managed to get the overtime just in the nick of time. Twitzy fights for their life and the life of Pulsar too.
He doesn't have time.
DRP can't get the portal here in time. It's just too slow a drive, I'm afraid. And Pulsar are kicked from being into Charlie.
Ah!
and seconds away from either getting the portal or even a fate of both worlds, where Pulsar they tried to delay the inevitable, but it's Rad's dive that looked clean, the execution clinical, and Pulsar left to look for an answer. And after this break, they'll do just that, because Pulsar will have our map pick.
I'm crying, bro. Why is Pulsar cooking? Yo, what's up? We win next? I mean, the triple support was just fucking demonic. I'm searching for my Chungus. Is Necros playing still in the losers bracket, or are they doing losers bracket later? Like tomorrow? Yeah, I'm looking for the one ring. Are they winning?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Admin decides. The piece of shit admins of MRC decides.
Yes.
It is. It's top right, bro. Look.
Yes, but it's admin decides though.
Oh, they're playing as Yaz and Steve.
Yeah, are they all playing on
on the mom?
You need to join. I literally something popped up. Like I can't.
Yeah,
you have to join. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Okay, good luck, guys. I'll be back in like 10-20 minutes, maybe 30. Okay.
Right. Good. Block.
Where would I put the ring, man? Where would I put the ring? I'm getting pissed off.
Bro, how are they playing on their normal ping? Should it not rotate?
And both teams are like they're playing on their ping they're used to, like they're all on 100 ping.
No, it's here, bro. It's here, because it was here yesterday. I haven't left the house.
Yeah, but like this is just like in the lobby room. But in game they just have like they have the same ping as us in game, but like they're used to that fucking disgusting lag. Oh.
I can't play Diddy on this game, by the way. That's like just off the table. Bad. It's off the table. Do we want to ban? Do we want to ban Gambit?
Maybe predicted. That was the first predict. We could just ban it.
Someday.
We cannot play Gambit with triple. It keeps throw.
Crack the whip.
So if you wanna play heal pool, then I guess we have to ban first Gambit.
Yeah, we can just do that. See what happens. We definitely have to swap it up for this team.
What do you mean he's 2-6?
Guys, how insane is it that they put the Lucky Seal cosplay into the game?
I cannot believe they were inspired by it so much that it became a real skin.
True.
I miss something? Is there a new skin getting released?
I'm legit just like, this is so AIDS. I'm actually just teleporting.
Spider-Man. They just made it off of
Oh my god.
Fight for the good guys next time. Crack the whip.
You was 2-6. Did they already play a game? They already played a game? I'm gonna start putting my valuables in this pouch. I think that's kind of fire, no? Why did I take it off? I think I was cooking. So I've been looking everywhere. The thing is, I'm 100... There, it is in this apartment. It is in this apartment. I promise you this because I haven't left the apartment. It didn't fall in the sink. Didn't fall off the sink. I was doing my skincare. Kitchen's right there.
Well, that was a speed run and a half, you could say, for Rad getting the 2-0 there as well. Somewhat competitive for Pulsar Esports, but it just felt like Dive is alive and well here, Lemon, especially for Rad.
Yeah, I mean, the
Water.
Daredevil nerfs, yeah, not too bad.
Hey.
But I think Rad, though, were able to close the gap to take advantage of the more limited range that Daredevil now has, and how he was supported by Lugia on the Angela, who is not as cooldown, I guess, dependent as Venom, can just be more mobile and fluid throughout the map, whether it's anchoring the objective Lugia did a great job on, or following up with Crazy Kitty, or the Heaven's Retribution to cage them for Crazy Kitty to feast upon. It's just the coordination from Rad was really beautiful to see.
They were really putting on a performance, and they want to lock in and prove Team Captain correct that they're going to get that 3-0 that he promised us all and the viewers at home as well. But still have their work cut out for them. We'll see if they can continue it forward. I kind of want to pivot a little bit here as well. Like it felt like the Vanguard lineup specifically of Rad did quite well for themselves, especially a Lugia goat there on the Angela.
Yeah, like, it can be difficult to get the value off of the Angela when you're going into an invis, which is what Twitzy pivoted to as the tertiary support, but I think that Lugia has done a great job of really making up for the weaknesses of Daredevil now with that lack of range that Lemon brought up, because the sound of a jet plane flying over the top of you, like, and you constantly looking up like Willem Dafoe in the meme, like, where is this Angela at, allows for Crazy Kitty to kind of make those paths happen and not lose half their health bar before their engage happens.
And their engage is enabled by the Daredevil scouting. So Lugia had an even better heads up on when to choose his moment to strike, which kind of, we got debated by Rad as well. They protected the Mantis and then didn't end up playing it and just went for budget Mantis of the damage boost from Vertigo on the rocket, which I think having that res was the perfect answer, because Pulsar only ever got like maybe 1 or 2 picks in fights, which then Rad were able to keep the marathon going.
I just want to go back and just look at the highlight again of that freeze that we saw from Matt. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But I think the big thing here too to notice is that, you know, even with Pulsar going with the blessing of the Kumiho team up between the Snow and the White Fox to try and counter that dive, it just seems like recently it hasn't been as effective with, you know, the changes that we've seen to White Fox with the nerfs that happened a little bit ago, and even with Crisis, you know,
they
playing a
nerfed the
cover pick
Bulge?
into Luna, it just doesn't seem to be matching up. And they even protected the Gambit and eventually swapped to that just to try and deal with Crazy Kitty. But I just don't know if that's the best answer here, like Dave, for Crazy Kitty.
I mean, Crazy Kitty could, like, trade out for cooldowns effectively is the thing. That's, like, one of the reasons why Rocket Raccoon has returned to the meta, right? Like, you can do a bit of...
Thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you.
Get resurrected by the Battle Recall Beacon, go back in, and guess what? It seems that you don't have your E anymore, so it's time for Crazy Kitty to do his thing in the back line. And I think that was one of the primary ways that Rad were really able to win out in these longer fights, by having that 7th man.
Thank you. Hi.
I think Pulsar cooked a whole different composition compared to what worked for them yesterday. Maybe feeling like Twitzy Psylocke wasn't going to be able to get away with that against Mash
I haven't found the
Vertigo,
ring.
who have such good peel for each other, and that's the key, right?
Very
Pulsar trying
curious.
to peel.
Very
DRP
curious. This is
swapping
a
to the
murder
Dino,
mystery.
Crisis being on the Luna, Twitzy on the third strategist, and if you look at the stats between Ballas and Smash, it's very comparable, but Pulsar didn't have a second duelist that could add to those damage totals. Rad had 2.
This is interesting that we're going to Museum of
Heads or tails?
Contemplation. Pulsar played this against
Thank you
Heritage,
very
and they
much.
got full
Appreciate
health
you. Thank you
by
so
them
much.
specifically on that map. So hopefully, for their sakes, it's not a similar story. They
Heads,
again, a lot of
tails,
teams go to this
heads,
because they
tails.
feel it's kind of a comfort pick. They can be an equalizer. There's a chance for you to overwhelm teams just based on comp and skill diff alone. So that
It's
could
tails.
be the case here for Pulsar, but we'll see as we go into the ban draft.
Well, this is certainly a map that will allow Twitzy to potentially dip into this strategist pool that he has once again, as we often do see that 3 strategist, 3 Vanguard lineup on the defense. We know that Twitzy's apparently got an Invis woman in there and a Adam as well. But I agree with what you said, Lemon. In the neutral, I'd love to see Twitzy have a bit more confidence in picking up another one of these duelists. Like, keep playing the Wolverine. keep playing the Silent.
Thank you,
Great
Kaylee.
today.
Appreciate tier
And
1.
Rad
Thank
need
you.
to have a little bit more angle pressure, because at the moment it feels like you're either looking at Crazy Kitty or Smash, and there's
Even harder.
Eva.
We're in Ignite at least. And Ignite is next patch, right? It's just seeding.
Also, you still don't know what the meta will be in next season. It's gonna be even worse.
Doesn't matter. It will be more.
Part of enabling Blur yesterday and how Pulsar had so much
Yeah, you
success.
can watch my stream.
Because now Blur is getting punished. Just that extra second that this Venom is staying too long, Blur was often that first victim in a fight, and all the dominoes come crashing down without him.
Okay. Big ban on the Wolverine here for Pulsar. This is going to constrain Crazy Kitty to go a little bit closer towards that Daredevil, which did get a lot of value last time around. But there's also a world where we could see Crazy Kitty move over to the Ultron or even the Human Torch if you want to try and find some strange off angles. And well, it seems that that might be one of the primary concerns here, given that we have a Daredevil ban as well.
And one of my favorite parts from watching that Na'Vi Rad series was Crazy Kitty on the Wolverine.
Yes, I've watched
and now he's
Shangri-La.
double targeted by either the Wolverine or the Daredevil that went insane on Burn and T'Challa. So what else is in Crazy Kitty's pool? So much respect given from the Pulsar side, and they will have a Mirror Rocket matchup, which wondering now, do you get rid of the Pulsar Loki, which Lapsus can sometimes bring out, but also Pulsar went for the Luna Rocket on Interstellar Spaceport. So it's between Luna or Loki for me on this ban, and now making sure that I guess the duelist matchup goes Rad's way, and so that they can't dominate the skies as much. Again, targeting
What are the
Twitzy
bans?
was maybe
Gambit
what
ban,
gave Rad a
Mantis
lot of
ban,
success,
Pulsar
forcing
Let's
him to the
Gambit.
triple strategist.
Let's Mantis
I think
through.
the Star-Lord has like a lot of baseline value as a ban here. I think that maybe not as valuable when you know you're going to have Loki, because
Wolf ban, DD ban. Those are good bans for Crazy Kitty. But Kitty still can play stuff.
On the Galactic
He can
version,
actually
but
play
at this
Mantis
high
this
level of
time.
Competition, those lamps are often going to get broken by the other 5 members.
Like, I think
of the team,
Pulsar
which
has a
also
better
seems
hit
to
scan
have
for
lasted
sure.
For too long. I think overall, this is a bit of a.
I think
this is
Smashness
an unconventional
isn't
draft
as
from Rad, but I
crazy.
think it services their particular hero pools fairly well. Is that Lugia go on the Penny?
Yeah, wait, I want to see it.
Well, that's special. Very unique. I mean, we've seen VP play this. I know Finzy's been picking up the Penny. Or, other teams have been trying to practice this. And if you're expecting
They
any kind
both
of
banned
problematic
Mantis? Oh, they
dive,
did ban
forcing
Mantis, you're right,
Twitzy
I'm
now to
sorry.
be Daredevil or a melee specialist,
They banned
Rad are
Mantis
gonna try
and
block
Gambit.
that,
Wait,
'cause
what
that
did
net
Rad protect
from
then?
The Penny is on a very, very short cooldown, but doesn't have a shield and a lot of self-sufficiency to mitigate damage, but rather
Loki.
prevent Pulsar from getting close, which Ducky on his signature group.
They protected
will be
Loki so they can copy the Gambit.
back Pulsar's
Oh
wave of
my
aggression.
God.
Wow, DRP's down already.
Yeah, I think he may have got nuclear bombed by the Penny Brains. Unfortunately, the orbital strike strong. Oh, Twitzy around the back. Could actually get a hot drop here off the back of like a couple of hot spots under a single backliner.
And with the 3-3 setup from Rad, wonder if Smash would go to the Cyclops eventually, because that was left open for Rad. But against the dive, he preferred the Elsa as Lugia is hooked by the Bucky. That was amazing from Ballas.
Okay, Crisis goes down on the other side, but is going to get resurrected straight away by the Battle Recall Beacon. And Pulsar, seems like they finally found their pace here. I love this dual threat. It's going to be Twitzy coming in from the top, and when you look towards that high ground, you are watching Ballas going in for the Barnet Cook. And it's an instant identification of the fact that Lugia is going to be weak to that displacement, is strongest in his webs, and so has to swap over to TP back.
Yeah, if you can't get through the walls, you can simply get around it, which is Twitzy's
That's
approach
a really good
to
push.
just flying high in the
Bro,
sky.
the idea of me playing MRC with Jay, Kingsman would be actually so funny.
From the portal, still with 3-3.
The time zones would be the most cooked thing, though.
And it's enough in the neutral, though.
Pyro Presence going to disappear now as well. Question is, Twitzy resurrected? No. Battle Recall Beacon not back just yet. Strangling Prism will grab in two, but for the moment it's just the Vanguard. I think that Ducky may have just blocked Ballas' ultimate with just a Thorn Lash wall and stopped anyone from having a culling or a set onto them. This is a great opportunity now for Rad. They have a soul bond as well, and so Ducky's going to roll on forward. No fear in his wooden heart as they tick on over to a defensive victory.
And Cosmic Yarn Amplifier was right on top of the buzz. It was so accessible. It was like in the middle of the fight.
Time zones would cook my ass, bro.
Seconds at the end. So Ballas, I still think, could go for those hooks.
Thanks, Beam and Bandit.
Have a strong neutral and see if you can get Rad.
Appreciate
their
ya.
backs against the wall. That portal will
Just
be on cooldown
pondering
for
here.
Lugia, but he has an Eye of Agamotto, and not a lot of good ways for Pulsar to try and stop that. It's going to just come down to spacing as Crisis, well, he wants to close the gap, and he races forward.
Everyone receives the ultimate here. Twitzy very close to that supernova. It can be eaten up here by Crazy Kitty as well. Oh no, but Crazy Kitty gets themselves a nice little bit of
I don't MSC's region-wise.
A couple of players
I mean, of course I can play an A.
on top,
How would I not be able to play an A?
A second invisible
It's region-wise because it's only an A teams, but like if I play an A, I'm on.
Supernova's doing
Like,
so much,
I'm just
but
playing
Crisis
thing.
falling down means that there's just not enough healing to play with at the moment. Still, Blur believes it's winnable. There's going to be a couple of debuffs given out by the Feast of the Abyss, but Rad have so much healing to play with here, and a backup in the form of their resurrection.
And this is why you have to win fights quickly against a 3-3 team, because now they built up towards 3 strategist ultimates. 2 are now gone. Smash getting picked first was big. You denied the Karmic Revival, but can you deny Ballas? Huge regen domains coming out of MASH.
Oh, that's a big stun coming through from Lugia.
The Rocket would save them.
Work, though? That's even more damage.
Stay at Flat's place would be hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
DRP stopped the Meteor M landing, but unfortunately there was even
That would be
more
hilarious.
damage to
Go to
come
Flat's
from
place for
the
MRC.
side of Rad. It's an absolute slobber knocker of a fight, but Rad just have so much sustainability.
Pulsar had such a strong attack and then they just
I
got
don't want to
cooked.
be a torch hater, but I wonder if kind of this dot damage is what's helping Rad generate these strategist ultimates that much faster, and the Karmic Revival never got forced out of Smash. So Rad are sitting really pretty, but Smash needs to sit even further back and be inaccessible. Blur is on the Emma, wants to be able to scale the damage throughout this fight, maybe get a good grab as Pulsar approach, and there's only 12 seconds left.
Smashnez lies in wait for scheming Vizier behind the throne, telling Rad that you don't have to invest too much in terms of your resources here. Fall down in the first half, and maybe it turns out DRP just strangling prisoner Loki Clone. May well have the Vertigo just lost their ultimate, instantly decimating. So Smashnez is going to bring them back. That's one less resource now going to be available. Crazy Kitty's going too far towards the back, and Smashnez starts to maraud forward. Lugia and Crazy Kitty next to fall, but of course they return straight back to the round of the living. The Mortal Coil means little here to Rad, and Mash can get yet another ultimate out. The invisible boundary keeps Rad safe on the point for now, as Ballas makes yet another move with the Kraken impact. One last chance for Pulsar to try and find some value. The culling auras are given on out, but all of the damage is being evenly distributed here inside of a strangling prison. It might be curtains for Pulsar. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier slowly gets broken on down. Lugia moves on forward, but there are no stuns to be found off the back of the Eye of Agamotto. Deep into the back for Supernova.
Are they really not gonna cap off of the pick on
In
Invis?
the world to be laying down upon this backline, but Lugia's just cutting off the healing by raising up for shield.
DRP almost has those.
Isolated in a cloak of levitation, moves away.
Wow.
Crazy Kitty looking for a finish, but the map's finished itself because no one's on the.
Where's my ring?
Rad, hold on
I'm
first.
sorry.
And
Where's
the
my
dunk
ring?
at the end is just the cherry on top. Polestar really lacked impact on these ultimates. It's the unfortunate DRP zero-man strangling prison to the Human Torch. Not going to be that
POV your golem.
obvious win condition to the Kraken impact being mitigated by the regen domains.
Why would I take it
of
off?
Mad.
I just felt goofy, bro. That's why I took it off.
Beanie Barker.
No. We put this.
I just felt goofy, but it's here. I know it's here. I just can't prove it yet. No, I didn't throw it away when cooking because there was nothing to throw away, bro. Also, the ring is hefty. By cooking, I mean I put chicken in the fucking air fryer. That's the cooking.
What do we proc?
Good question.
Fucking Brock Strange, bro. Just Brock
Brock Strange.
Oh, every hero is just unplayable.
We proc your Hulk. We proc your Hulk.
Hulk. Yep.
We proc your Hulk. Ben Mantits?
We have to do Mantis here. Like that's super cancer. Alright, and there's surely they just ban Rocket here. Surely it's like they'll be nice to us. Fuck.
Oh shit.
I'm not playing that shit, bro. I ain't playing Rocket. I'm putting myself in Adam. Freedom!
Go BP, bro. One life BP. One life.
No. Let's try. Wait, what the fuck are we doing? Like this? Okay.
Wait, actually, do you want to run dive? Wait.
I think this goes
Why Fox?
no?
Why Fox? Surely, no?
I mean,
Do I go dead? No, do I go to dead?
I could go Invis.
Invis is like really good against Rocket still, by the way, because it fucks his amp entirely.
And also Invis team up.
Paul.
Yeah. Oh wait, Invis team up. We forgot about this.
Shit, he's gonna carry now.
Big team up, share, dude. Share, dude.
Invis straight team up.
Dude, if you better carry with that team up, you better carry, my friend.
You better carry. You got team up. That's basically like Rogue Gambit right there. Like you better carry, bro.
That's it. This should PMO.
We just like run full front to back.
Yeah, Imp needs to stop getting one guy.
Tank pool.
Wait, or Emma? We have like Luna anyways, no? Like Emma here? Like we get the walls? Like then like we wall them
How
off?
we don't play tank pool?
Grab them.
We don't have
one of the tanks.
We don't have tank pool either.
Yeah.
No, just play this. I don't play this now. Oh, leave me looking clones if you see this.
I'm making clones, don't worry.
Shit, dude, I'm with you, Craggy.
You ate the ring? It's a hefty ring, bro. It's 9 grams.
I'm gonna hit backline.
It's not a small ring. It's not a little chungus ring for little chunguses.
I'm on Loki.
One.
On me.
Wall behind.
You need to chill out for a sec. I can go for the backline. I'm going for the. They're in this little room.
The Elden Ring.
Look on the right side.
Help me.
Good one. Oh my god.
Good one.
Wolf one. On me.
Yeah.
Good one as well.
But they're just not winning it with this dog comp.
Okay, it's all good. It's fine. It's actually fine.
Brad already won the map.
Dude, I'm out.
Yeah, that's a little bit demonic.
Keep running, Craggy.
I'm dead, dude.
They seem to be trolling, bro.
Bro, like,
He's still on me. The wolf is still on me.
Amp is just silent, bro. He hasn't said anything. I think he's just tilted.
I got hella money. I think we can kill this backline. We just need to be like synced up.
This MRC.
Their wolf is still on me, guys. Their wolf is still on me. He's leaving.
Okay.
They've done damage.
Backline.
Come on.
I need help.
Wolf is still on me. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna smash something, bro. Oh.
Another one.
2, 1. Emma one.
Res.
I'm back.
Wait, they have no walls now. Those
Yeah.
portals.
Balls apart there. They have Elsa and Volvo include.
Wolf no grab.
I'm flanking.
I'm winning.
Ready to hit their back
Good,
line.
I won.
Yeah.
Hulk, Adam, Invis, Strange, Black Cat,
Wolf, right side still.
and I assume Luna.
They're in response right now.
Wait, how did he not take damage there, by the way, from the slam on the ground?
How far back are you?
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I got sword ulted.
You're fine,
just
bro.
go Emma.
Oh wait, oh
Go
my
Emma.
god, you're so far.
Son, what the fuck am I doing?
Emma.
Above on me.
3 minutes, no ult.
Alright.
The Black Cat experience. They're just getting cooked, bro. Oh, Craggy's on Phoenix.
They shouldn't have any ults for cat ult, right? If we go fast.
I don't know.
I mean, you need to go
Speaking
fast.
Ruby, but there's no comms from you. Imp.
Oh, I was muted. Fuck.
Now I broke it ult, so like you need to go like maybe now.
Yeah, I want
Bad vibes.
With a strange ult soon, even if it's just the front line.
Grab him, grab him.
They still have Lamb, bro.
I just want to zone also, bro, if I got him.
Their support's kited this really well.
I'm
Wait,
back
is Yazan a
myself.
support player now?
Nobody's helping me. I have literally nobody helping me in the dive.
Bad vibes, bad vibes. Bad vibes.
I don't have any ult.
Bad vibes. This is just not a dive angle, bro.
We shoot this wall. Shooting. That ping.
Oh, he's just gambling away.
Good one. I'm walking up.
He's gonna die. Okay.
I need heals. Grabs.
Aye.
In the corner.
Walking there.
I don't care.
4, 3, 2,
Oh fuck.
1. I'm healing you, but
Imp is tilted. His team is trolling. Everybody's locked out. Wrap it up.
Not alive.
Yo, I don't even think it's the ping. We're just trolling. Like we're just hard.
Yes.
Okay, wait. Can somebody explain to me? Wait. If I'm on their backline when
Neck
I'm
is
ulting,
tilted
for
too.
genuinely a solid 20 seconds, how does nothing happen in the front line? How does like Elsa not die or
Oh,
roll for like their tanks?
GG.
Like, they're
Can
just
I
both just, like,
vacuum
only healing
while
each other
he's
just to up
yapping?
their asses for 20 seconds when I ulted there.
No one's shooting front line.
But like, okay, what are we doing then? Because
Everyone else is off-angling with you, that's why. The only one healing me is Desley. There's no one else to shoot the front line with me. I'm strange.
but like no one's helping. But nobody's helping me on the dives either.
But the issue is, you guys need to play like
Every time you were
unorthodox
diving, I'm walking
scales.
up and Eing.
You have to play unorthodox scales because you guys have no fundamentals whatsoever. No one hits front line when it's time to hit front line.
Why are we not doing that?
I am hitting front line. There's nothing to hit. I do no damage.
like we have a
I'm
Hulk
shooting for an, I kicked an Emma into a corner. She didn't die. I don't know how she didn't die.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Cancel. They're all blocked off all the heals and she didn't die because we have no damage from the front line.
We're just spamming tickle monster because I'm fucking up these guys' ass for fucking 20 seconds. They're not dying, they're only healing each other. I feel like they should have just died there. Like someone should have died in the front line.
We just don't have the damage. Like also like we can't really like walk into them because they have turrets, and it just gets walled again as well. It's cursed. Or like, they might be cutting it really well as well. I have like no idea what's happening.
Let's make a deal. There you are. Yoink! Give me that luck. Better stop that vehicle. Let's make a deal.
I'm talking
No
beer
wolf
kickers.
grab, no wolf grab.
They're lucky by the way. I'm full money. They know I'm here though. I'm actually full money. I can.
You can go.
Yeah, I'm going in.
I'm hooked.
Clapping.
I'm hooked again.
Fine. Wolf is
Look
one.
at the wolf. I'm hooked again.
No passive, no passive.
Can I?
Help me. I'm hard pressuring backline. We're just not in.
His team is just getting cooked, bro.
Let's go someone like freestyle Venom now. Just freestyle Venom, someone. Fuck it.
Like, Imp is tilted. They're playing on ping. They've lost the mental battle. Craggy isn't speaking. Imp is barely speaking. Neck is tilted.
I'm stalling on point.
Team mental is gone. Nobody gives a shit. Everybody's trolling.
I don't know about that. I don't think I do.
Call it, bro. Just ult it for the lobbies, bro. Ult it for the fucking lobbies, bro.
No, it's fine. Okay, guys. Listen. Wait. First, let me ask first. Hold on. I literally went in and I got a pick on Invis, okay? And I'm pressuring their backline. So 4 people are still looking at me. How does something not happen? I don't understand. Like, I am legit whipping 3 people who are looking at me. The only person that wasn't looking at me was Emma, I think. I killed Invis. 4 are looking at me.
I didn't play that last fight. I got Bookie hooked.
He doesn't want to play Daredevil and
There's a
Ping.
stat I want you guys to look at. Look at Emma's damage blocked. And the entirety of Groot's damage blocked is from his walls. We just have no damage on front line. You will just lose every single game. It is what it is. I would recommend.
It's cancer. We can't run our unorthodox comps because
I can't
they
help
aren't
them.
playable in ping. What the fuck do we do?
Yeah, I would recommend you guys play Wolf and just fucking bowl it. Like, just play Brawl. Like,
Just full front to back. Like, no flanking, no fucking diving, no nothing. No?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the issue, no? Like, that's the issue. The issue is that they have a cool comp to dive and kill supports with, but if the supports don't die, they are useless. Also, the issue here is, Imp is too easily tilted. Neck has to not play Cat there. I'm sorry. Like, the dive is not working. He should play Wolf. Wolf is so busted. And Cringe is getting his characters banned, and it's just not working. I don't think Hulk is the play there.
By a long margin.
Yeah, and just as a group main myself, giving so much appreciation to Ducky. First, only having 1 casualty, kind of hard to do.
He killed IW?
Two,
Who the fuck is IW?
Having the most amount of damage, the majority of the damage from the group comes from those Thornlash walls, as you guys have pointed out. And when Pulsar keep putting this triple strategist out,
Invisible
you're lacking some
Woman.
of this poke damage, or at least the focus.
Weren't they
into
low-key
those walls.
rockets?
And Ducky just created this perfect, very sharp arena for him to operate
Triple
around.
support with a cat on attack on that map is demonic.
Pulsar. And Ballas having so low final hits is a result of he's kind of the only one doing damage on this team. Like, you know, there's some respect to Twitsy's Ultra on there. 13k is nothing to scoff at, but couldn't get any executions or resets on the Kraken Impact when he was on Bucky, and the Elsa's not getting close enough to blow up any of these Vanguards. So it's so much on Ballas to try to put the
Triple
team on his
support
back,
versus
where I
Groot,
think this
Emma,
team
and a
looks so much
cat on
better with
your
2
DPS
duelists.
slot is.
Well, we're going to
cooked.
Symbiotic Surface for our map here. The second time it's appeared so far this weekend, I believe. People really wanting to avoid this map for a number of reasons, especially
Honestly,
with
Blade.
the potential for the
Play
overtime
Blade there.
snares and C9s we've seen in other regions. But it's going to be pretty intense. This is the last chance for Pulsar Esports to stay alive in the Stage 1 playoffs. We'll see if they can do it.
My sources that I made it up, but I believe the only other time that we've seen Symbiotic Surface was actually Rad picking it against Na'Vi when they were on the ropes. So this might not be a particularly uncomfortable matchup for Rad as the only other Symbiotic Surface enjoyer on the in our current roster of teams.
And it
I mean,
seems
I would
that
also
Rad are
kind of be
very
tilted if I was
comfortable with
Neck,
Pulsar
because
continuing
his
to
team
have
is just trolling.
Gambit, and
Like,
that's
he's
been
trolling, but his
the
team is
Crisis
also
thing.
trolling.
I think Pulsar do look very structured, much better with Crisis on the Gambit, allowing Lapsus to flex to kind of that utility spot.
Yeah, I saw
where it's
Rage
a
Kid
low-key
GM.
The Rocket, if Rad let that go through. But Pulsar also double ban Duelist to fully target Crazy Kitty, and Crazy Kitty just went Moon Knight, which is something that Twitsy unironically enjoys, and I wish he brought that out, but the ideas weren't popping in his head for Museum.
Yeah, even playing defensively.
They went instantly? They don't care, bro.
Crazy Kitty really doing
They
a
don't
good
care.
job of leveraging that aim that he's been cultivating over
They don't care, bro.
quite a few years now. Rad choosing their next ban, likely going to be.
Yeah, I wanna coach Shibidoki in Rivals. She seems down.
Crazy Kitty's hero pool.
It's another low-key protect too from Rad. I mean, Mash is.
They have too many weaknesses, bro. They have too many weaknesses. Their Achilles heel is genuinely just banning the rogue and then forcing Neck on Ping, and then Neck just kind of implodes on Ping.
Whatever you need, which was double invisible boundary, which literally sectioned Pulsar off from even getting to the objective on Museum, along with the regen domains, which Bucky is a huge core piece of Pulsar's, I guess, secondary, tertiary strategies. So
Cringe
regen
needs to
domains
learn
just have
Cap and
mitigated
Venom.
So much value that Ballas has been trying to put out.
And then he is becoming
Okay,
demonic.
Deliberated for a while on what they wanted their ban to be.
Imp
but,
Fatfinger
Cyclops
first
and
ban?
Smashnez, I think,
No
is a
way,
good
bro.
idea, and also taking
No way. He banned support pool.
Did you ban support pool?
Wait,
Hold on, bro.
what?
What? That's what I'm saying, Jimbo.
What did I come back from? What the fuck?
I fat fingered Jimbo. I fat fingered Gambit ban. 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 I fat fingered Gambit ban.
This is good content, bro. I don't want to watch Ignite. This is my Ignite.
Okay, guys.
This is fire.
What if we're just like ready for this? Like, what if this is just it?
This is fire.
I can't lie, I've never seen someone ban his own teammates.
Not in this, no.
How do you do it? You double click. How the fuck do you misclick it, bro? It's a double
click
click.
it and another click.
I misclick it. I misclick it.
Right, if you click it once, it hovers it. You have to click it twice.
I come back, and we're banning support pool. I'm genuinely speechless. What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta protect. You gotta protect.
No, he's not doing it for on purpose, bro. Imp is not doing it on purpose. He's just really tilted. He's just really tilted.
I don't know. Jeff or something. Fuck it.
Jeff.
No.
And then we ban like.
Wait.
What DPS did I like?
Ban thing.
Ban tank pool.
Tank pool or Venom?
Ban tank pool.
Thankful. Fuck it, bro. Okay, you see what
Cringe. Let's end it. Cringe. Me and you, like old times, bro. Let's end it. What do we used to say, bro? What do you used to say? Cap Angela, bro.
Oh no.
Yo, guys, wait. No. Life on the line thing torch.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No.
Bring it back. Pull it out.
Go Gambit.
Oh, Gambit, okay.
Okay, no, but
Ram Loki Gambit. Craigie on Cyclops.
How do you ban support pool, bro?
Yo, shut the fuck up. Focus on this game.
What do you focus, bro? I lost it already.
How do you
Cringe. You can run Hulk if you want.
Guys,
you can run Hulk or Cap. Hulk or Cap.
Into their team, like
Son.
6 of us, say fuck it.
I'm down to go Angela here. I'm down to go Angela here. This is the
All
Angela
six
map.
rush, into them. Please.
This is an Angela map. I'm down to go Angela here. This is an Angela map.
I'm down to clown.
But we have no front line with this. We have no front line with this.
Yeah, we go full into them. Like, I'm diving with you guys. Okay?
I'm going strange.
You don't shoot frontline and fucking.
I can go Cap. I can low-key go Cap.
Yes. Like, we go all in. We go all into backline. We go high.
I do hella damage,
I go
bro.
full in. We full in.
TP.
Live on the line. All in.
TP, take TP.
I can blind them.
Dive with you guys. I will die 20 times this game. It's going to happen.
Take TP,
I think they should play Squirgo, bro.
Doesn't matter. You have to go live on the line.
You ready? Big on support. Boom! His Gambit's there.
Fire.
He just double dashed away.
Wait, let me stack ult on the Loki clan. Okay.
Big.
Yep.
They're going high ground. I'm gonna mark the thingy. DPS.
Go Cyclops. Chase Cyclops.
Gambit no dash.
I mean, they're laughing, but I know they're tilted.
Wow. I'm the
Imp is dead instantly.
Alright, guys. Let's fucking start this like little room right now. Ooh.
Cringe is on strange.
I'm dead.
Barking Cyclops. Oh, never mind.
Reset. Okay.
Reset.
Are you guys
We
playing
go
the game
top
or
left.
not?
We go top left.
No, we are not.
We go top left.
You know, I think it's really funny that they remade this team because Schmungus was trolling and nobody would show up for scrims, only for them to be trolling once again and fat fingering bans and tilting.
We're all back now. Like, Meg is here in a second.
I'm here.
Same thing always, bro. Classic.
My bad.
I keep shooting Venom.
They just need to lock in a little bit.
Just FF, guys.
FF. FF
Guys,
is
what
the
if I do
worst thing to do in a tournament match.
Yo, Adam, support pull.
Yo, I'm getting hyper chased.
Yeah.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
Run it, run!
They're just throwing.
I'm go get him. I'm go get him. We need more damage, guys. We need more damage, guys. Trust.
Alright, I'm pulling out my signature hero.
Go Thor. Thor is good. Thor is good. Thor is good.
I just fucking dash into Angela, right?
Yeah. Drop Angela. Drop
Yeah,
Angela
we've
from
got
this
triple
guy.
top there. There you go.
Your powers are mine.
Okay, back up. Guys, run.
I got six. Oh.
That was not 6, bro.
Oh, I'm living. Sorry, I'm not.
How'd you die if you got 6 people? Who killed you?
My team.
Worst match of all time, bro. Worst match of all time.
And it started off so well.
Got nothing
but
to
it's
say.
The same theme of Museum. They get the first couple of picks. They get the cart to almost the end of first point of Museum. Same thing. They almost fully capture Symbiotic Surface first point, but they can't close
So
out
bad.
these fights.
So
the
bad.
reemerges, the retakes from Rad have
So
been
bad.
solid off of Lugia, and the full
Give me a
trust
sec.
that they have in Crazy Kitty. I mean, the 5-man last stand from Crazy Kitty. I mean, that's enough of a dagger in the heart for Pulsar, and Smash gets to play so far forward as the Elsa, which we didn't get to talk about him too much, but he's so far forward on the Elsa that his Apex Predator literally jump scared Crisis. You have so many ways to try and double jump and dodge that, but Crisis got pounced on by the Elsa ultimate, and losing a strategist like that is such a killer for Pulsar.
Yeah, shout out to Mash as well in that ultimate fight there. Perfectly timed regeneration domain. Absolutely, completely nullifies Blur's Feast of the Abyss. That was going to hit like 4 people. It was going to be absolutely ruinous, but instead it does 0 damage because like you pressed shift, lol.
Lol.
Ain't that something?
Ain't that something? Now, Rad's attack will feature Smash back on the Hela. The escapability is pretty telegraphed. The stun is nice if you're expecting Blur to have some kind of defensive venom, but right
I mean, nobody
now,
can help
Pulsar
that
just
team
wanna
if they
hang
play like
tight
that.
and try to peel. As usually DRP is the
I'm
one
surprised they
on
got
the
that
Emma,
far.
was most improved yesterday on that, but he's going to be on the Groot to try and close off Rad and section the synergy that they've had so far.
Get another appearance of the Hela here. They really want to control high ground to give Smashness this sniper's perch from which to work. Hello, DRP creeping around the outside. It's going to be checked on the outside as DRP is going to have to hop on down again and will not have the diamond form to try and rebuff any assaults that may come their way. A fairly safe setup here for the Battle Recall Beacon for both Lapsicity and Vertigo. And Switch is going to be needing that one instantly. Crisis caught on the back.
Big smash.
Executed double headshot.
Wow.
Smashness is just hop to trot when it comes
Insane
to the
damage.
This guy is ready to battle and going up against Bounce. A quick bird away, reassesses the
Ooh.
location and calls in a quick heal from the sister Loki.
Oh.
Make sure that Ballas can't get anything off the back of this, and a stun to cap.
That is a little bit demonic.
Pulsar have to swap to a portal. Blur will be the one to do it as DRP believes.
Oh, it's over.
Season, but that is the decision that will cost Pulsar.
I didn't realize it's over.
As they are not able to proc another fight. Rad make the series a speed run.
And this is
I didn't realize it's over, bro. I thought it was the beginning.
Let's bring Vodable back in.
I didn't realize it's GG's.
Go solo.
Oh wait, they capped the point. Hold on, they're locked in.
Oh, they're behind fucking ball.
Oh, Nick. Oh no.
Guys, I'm literally carrying right now, guys. And we lock in.
Back in the swing.
That Gambit is infinite healing, bro. Who made this hero?
No, don't worry, bro. Black Cats loses a dash. While Gambit stays the same for 5 seasons.
It doesn't let you join my Discord? What do you mean it doesn't let you join my Discord?
Oh my god! You think
taking him though?
Wait, 3 off
Nick,
maybe.
Nick, or hit that.
0.
I'm dead as shit.
0 off the map.
Fucking dead, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, just do all the fucking cap, buddy.
I can go. I'm ready.
Guys, I'm going all the way into the back line. I'm going all the way behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play Deadlock after this now.
There's a Stala behind us. Stala behind us.
Wait, if he comes to you, dies. He doesn't want to smoke. He doesn't want to smoke.
Does anybody else have the issue of not being able to join the Discord?
Oh shit, they're all here! I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
I got solo ulted.
No!
Cycle.
Okay, nah, you don't want to smoke, man. You don't want the shit. You don't want the shit.
I mean, it's not Necros' fault they're losing, bro. I personally am annoyed by just watching, because this is one of the reasons why I don't want to even participate in this, because people just don't take it seriously. It's just annoying.
I'm scared. That was mine.
You're not gonna watch Final EMEA versus Heretics versus Rad?
Oh, why?
I think.
I'm safe.
Oh my god. Man, get him off of me!
I mean, I kind of promised Jonas I'm gonna play Deadlock.
Oh shit, there's a Daredevil here too!
Gonna get sticky. Your
Shit.
powers are
GG, guys.
Was close, Loki.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
All good. All good. It's all G.
I'm gonna talk to the admin.
Okay.
This is just.
Listen. Shout out to King of Saudi Arabia community. Shout out to the admins who are clearly.
Shut the fuck up, him. You're just making things worse, man. Like, it's you guys didn't lose because of pink. Like, they didn't lose because of pink. They lost because they trolled, bro, and they got tilted. I know. I know, bro. I know. What do you think, Remy? No, it's just a little bit annoying to watch. It was really annoying to watch. Really annoying. Like, genuinely so annoying. Because, like, they just started trolling for no reason instead of actually locking in and playing the game. I mean, Imp was trolling. And, the team started trolling with them, and it was just kind of annoying. Anyways, first, before I play Deadlock, I'm gonna play some Deadlock. Apply for the competition. $6,400 is the prize pool. Okay, it's you need to make a meme ! Brain rot. Very important. It's very good. I want you to apply. It's for you. It's for the community. Share with the community. You have 4 days remaining, or 5 days remaining. Basically 6. Okay, so go do it. Please don't be shy. Apply. It's for you guys. It's for the community. Do it. Do your best. Just do the thing, right? It's you need to make a meme with the summer skins, and that's it. And then you just have to, do it. Don't be shy. It's $1,000. It's you don't need something crazy to win. You know, you just need to participate, and maybe you win. It just has to be something silly, something funny. Don't be shy. I found my ring. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It was on top of the bottle the entire time. My DHD fucking ass just fucking put it on top. And then I couldn't see it because I was like, where could it be? But it was right there. Anyways, apply for the competition. Win your money. Don't be shy. Don't be scared. Oh my god. It was right here. Yeah. Go apply, guys. Go play. Make a meme. You can win a bunch of money, okay? Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. Don't be worried. Don't be dialed out, dial in, okay? But I would love you if you participate, because it would be embarrassing if we don't have enough submissions, okay? So you have a couple of days, lock in, okay? And now I'm going to play some Deadlock with Jonas. And tomorrow is the final day of the watch party. And yeah. Thank you, Rivals guys, if you don't watch Deadlock. But if you do, you know, like I'm gonna also yap a little bit about the Lil Chungus guys. Let me figure out the title. Bulgarian warlord dominates yet another ranked game. Yet another hero shooter. Yet another third person FPS. Third person FPS. I don't think that's how it works. Bulgarian warlord dominates yet another game. Okay. Alright, let me end the watch party. Okay, see ya guys tomorrow, Rivals guys. We're gonna play some Deadlock now, okay? Log in, let's see what's happening here. Bye YouTube, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream as well.